Sting!
It's showtime.
Taz. Darby flipping out at
He's
on a hard swing.
Their tag made. The tag was made. Missile drop kick off the top of the springboard. Clothesline, taking down Ricky Starks.
What a pump kick that was.
Cody knows he's got to take it home now. He's got to be the guy because I'm not so sure there's any gas left in the tank of Darby Allin. There's Arn Anderson's concern.
Beautiful power slam there.
Uh-oh.
Taz and Arn Anderson up on the respective corners.
Cody's saying, get him. Win the match.
Referee's distracted.
Darby gouging the eyes of Cody Rhodes.
All that was a distraction by Taz. Referee didn't see a damn thing.
Cody floats up and over, comes off disaster kick, knocks Hobbs to the outside. He catches the lariat attempt.
Cody really imposing his will here.
Oh, no, he got it out of it.
Ricky counters the crossroads, but not the right hand.
Momentum for Rhodes. You let Rhodes build momentum, they beat your ass.
Cody.
Tag made. Darby tagged himself in.
Cody cutter, and now Darby.
Darby's legal.
Oh, yeah, Cody, watch out. Coffin drop.
Coffin drop by Darby Allin. Cover, 2, 3.
Now winners of this match, the team of Cody Rhodes and the TNT champion, Darby Allin.
I wasn't crazy about that. Darby tagging himself in, but it worked out for the best for their team.
And Cody did the only thing he could think of to keep Powerhouse Hobbs on the outside. He threw his entire body at him. But Hobbs, oh!
Man, what a find that Taz has in Powerhouse Hobbs.
Oh,
he is special.
Here comes Arn. My God, what is Arn doing?
Anderson.
Oh, Arn, get out of there, Arn.
Get out is right.
Come on.
Arn
The
Anderson.
enforcer.
Oh!
Oh, he's left-handed.
Big left hand from Arn Anderson, but Hobbs trying to restrain him.
Arn shouldn't be in there. Oh, my God, in the gut.
And
Arn Anderson is being abused by two men.
And Dustin Rhodes, the natural, laying in some right hands now. Coming to the aid of his brother and Darby Allin.
More chaos and calamity here tonight.
Oh!
Yeah, bulldogged him.
Bulldog and the power slam on Starks.
Uh-oh, here comes Cage.
The Machine, Brian Cage, the third member of Team Taz.
The numbers game's going to catch up. Taz's men are in control.
And Cage with Dustin on his shoulders and just making it look so easy.
I'm concerned for Arn Anderson.
Yeah, me too. And Cody's being choked out over there. Oh, my God.
It's good to see the referees are Johnny on the spot.
Yeah,
This is a mugging.
it is. And look at calling the shots there is Taz. They got the belt. They got the FTW belt.
And it's not going to be an ornament. It's going to be a weapon. If I think I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he wants him to pull Cody up.
Look, Taz is calling every shot.
Yes, he is.
He's calling the plays. He's sending them in.
They're holding Cody up.
The FTW Championship in hand, and Hobbs.
He's defending. TNT for the first time! Oh my God, since 2001!
18 years! The last match on TNT was Sting beating Ric Flair, and now the Stinger is here on AEW. Mark it down, Wednesday night, December December the 2nd, 2020. This crazy year has just gone insane.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Sting is here. Look at the fans.
The fans are going crazy. Nobody's forgotten. He's a legend. It's this man, an icon. He steps in the ring stoically, walking with a purpose, a caution purpose. And these two have never been great friends.
No, sir.
But they may have a common enemy right now.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, Excalibur. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The first time in 18 years, Sting is back on TNT.
I can tell you this, yes, Cody, other than his daddy, who was his favorite wrestler growing up, they're looking at each other eye to eye right now.
I don't think Cody ever expected this, though. No one did.
Sting is on AEW Dynamite. And Darby Allin, what must he be thinking? He might have been a little stinger once upon a time.
I think there were many here and many millions around watching Dynamite that remembers March 26, 2001. And here he is again.
Wow, got chills.
An icy glare exchanged between the TNT champion Darby Allin and the TNT legend Sting.
Seeing this man makes me feel young again, Tony.
It's an amazing moment. It's an amazing moment.
We don't know when, we don't know where, we don't know why, we don't know what's next. But we know that right now Sting is on AEW Dynamite.
It was 1 week ago when the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes stood eye to eye with the icon Sting right here on Dynamite. The TNT champion Darby Allin did as well. You have to imagine he's keeping an eye out for Team Taz, and like all of us, has a very keen interest in what Cody has to say, which we will hear right after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
We are back on Dynamite in the ring with the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes and the head coach, the one and only Arn Anderson. It was 1 week ago. One of the most shocking, surprising developments that still has the world talking, and it came as Team Taz was having its way with you, Cody, and your teammates. I wanted to get your reaction to Sting coming in the ring and what all went down that night.
Snow is phenomenal in Jacksonville. Well, apparently we're going to be joined by Sting at some point. He did sign a long-term contract, Excalibur. Tony Khan made that announcement last week.
He did, and in a move that shook the world of pro wrestling to its very core, Sting made his presence known last week here on Dynamite.
Question, I love this guy. He called his matches back in the 80s even. He was one of the half of the Blade Runners. But I'm just wondering, why is he here at this stage of his career? What is the agenda of the Stinger?
Hopefully, Tony Schiavone puts his journalistic wiles to good use here and get some answers out of the icon.
Never no love lost with Sting and Arn Anderson.
Sorry. I just had to get a little closer to make sure this was real. Now, I see you've got an agenda, and I know you do. So, for now, I'm just going to see my way out of here.
Well, who am I to stand here? Here you go, buddy.
Wait, Tony, are you kidding me? Come on, bring it in. Give me a hug. I mean, how many years has it been, Tony? So many. That's right. Tony, you know something? I got to give you some kudos for helping me out in my career. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've actually thought about you saying, "It's Sting!" Wrestling fans approach me and say, "We loved it when Shivani said that," so would you mind just entertaining everybody and giving me one of those right now? Just one, it's Sting, right?
You don't have to ask him for once.
Yep. It's Sting! Tony.
There's a little fanboy in all of them.
Yeah.
This is awesome! This is awesome!
Welcome back. I should start by asking you, well, rather thanking you for the assist last week. But I think it'd be more apropos if I just got to the point. I have been waiting to share a ring with you for a very, very long time.
Cody, I'm not here for you. At least not right now. I mean, there's something that makes me feel at home in this place. I mean, there's something really familiar about it. I mean, something really, really familiar about this place. I mean, as I look at ringside here, I see that the animals are the same, but different in a lot of ways. The bottom line is, I'm in the jungle. This is the jungle, and the Stinger has come full circle. The Stinger is in the jungle and on TNT once again.
Like I said, sir, welcome back.
Cody, I know that you know every single thing that goes on around this place, but you know me too, and you know what I say. The only thing for sure about Sting is nothing's for sure. Except this, I am signed officially with AEW. And I plan on being close to the AEW wrestling fans and in this promotion for a long time. I plan on spending a lot of time right here. But the way I choose to play, Cody, it's my business. See you around, kid.
we still don't know exactly what his agenda is.
Well, as the old cliche goes, JR, we are left with more questions than answers from the icon. But right now, a very, very intense Team Taz standing by.
A great victory for the American Nightmare. Arn Anderson very, very pleased with tonight's result.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody slow down. Shut the music off. Enough of this. It's only the right thing to do right now because congratulations is in order. So Cody Rhodes, on behalf of Hobbs and Starks, Brian Cage, and well, you know Hook, congratulations. It's so awesome. Not just that you won your match, you're gonna be a daddy. Cody Rhodes is gonna be a daddy. Oh, he's gonna be a daddy. It's so nice.
All this daddy talk. Where was our congratulations when last month we made you and old Turtle Kid up there our sons, huh? I ain't getting no congratulations. Cage didn't get no congratulations.
No, because that's the way it works around here. So in regards to old Turtle Boy, in regards to the TNT champion up there, hey Darby, you're gonna be mincemeat real soon by the machine Brian Cage. He's gonna whoop that ass, my man. And speaking of whooping ass, hey Cody, this is what's fixing to happen right now. Team Taz is coming to the ring, and you're gonna be put on paternity leave, brother. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, they're gonna... Oh my God!
Tony, could it be?
It could be! So now what's Team Taz going to do now?
Call an audible. They're standing in the snow. And there he is, Tony.
It's Sting! It's Sting! He's come here with the belt! And look at him back away now!
Powerhouse Hobbs has to be restrained by Team Taz.
Powerhouse Hobbs is the only one not stepping backwards here. You don't want to battle Sting in a baseball bat. Taz has been around too long.
Yeah.
He's too smart. He gets it.
It's the smart move. What a presence that he makes coming to the ring, and look at the face of Cody. And the face of the TNT champion himself. And Sting notices where Darby Allin is as well.
Sting and Darby Allin lock eyes. Cody. It's a wink from the icon. Wow.
Well, very interesting that we've seen Sting out here every time we see Cody. And Darby Allin watching from the rafters.
Folks, we'll be right back. Eddie Kingston's got a lot to say with a live mic next.
Oh boy.
We are back with you, ladies and gentlemen, on Dynamite. It was 3 weeks ago, right here on the program, that something happened that broke the internet. Everybody was talking about it on social media, and he is here once again tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sting!
The presence of this man is seemingly unequal. But again, why is he here?
And more questions than answers from the icon. Let's see if Tony Schiavone gain any more insight.
All right, Sting. Sting, I tell you, another reception, a great how does it feel? I mean, how does it feel? You're back here on TNT, and in AEW. How does it feel, my friend?
I mean, Tony, you know, I already touched on it. I'll say it again. I feel, as a matter of fact, I know I have come full circle. I'm back in the jungle. I'm back on TNT. And regarding the jungle, Tony, I was an integral part of building the original jungle. And I'm glad to see that the jungle is still intact, it's still thriving and alive, and I get to be a part of it.
All right.
I love it, Tony.
A lot of questions, though, that have been asked on social media around the world. People have been asking me, why are you here? You've talked about, Cody, I'm not here for you. You've pointed up to the right here, and there he is once again, the TNT champion, Darby Allin. You pointed towards him. You've said a few things to Cody. Tell us more in depth about your reasons for being here and what you got planned.
Tony, I can't answer that in a few words. That's a pretty deep question. See, when I think about an answer to that question, I go back in time. I go back in time and I remember when I was looking for the break. And I was watching the matches with one of the greatest of all time as we were peeking through the curtains and watching. And I'm talking about one of the greatest ever, one that I revere to this day, one that is adored by fans all over the world to this day. I'm talking about the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. God rest his soul, Dusty. That's a Dusty chant, that's right. And because of Dusty and the conversation that we had when we were watching that match, he looked at me and he said, "Thinga, baby, we gonna put some color on your face. We gonna put some color on your tights, color on your boots. I want you to glow in the dark, baby. And then I'm gonna put you with the nature boy, Ric Flair. And we gonna get funky like a monkey, if you will." And I'll never forget when Dusty told me those words, because it wasn't too long after that that I was indeed wrestling one of the greatest of all time, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, in main event matches. So you fast forward all these years later, and when I see Cody in the ring, Dusty's offspring, I don't know, I can't describe it. I guess I couldn't stay away. I had to be a part of AEW and what Cody was doing right here, leading the charge. I want to be a part of it. Thank you, and it's good to be home. And regarding Darby,
all right, so let's stop all of this. Even though it's very, very emotional, it's very, very. Well, if I could steal a cliche, Sting, if I could just steal a cliche, what you're saying, I guess it would bring a tear to a glass eye. You know what, Sting? I know you a long time, and anybody in this business who knows you knows that Sting is about Sting, and part of that is because of that jabroni Shivani building you up for years as it's Sting. I'm sick of that shit.
You know, the other thing is we actually don't care about your business with Cody, and we don't care about your business with Darby. What we do care about, though, is the fact that you keep sticking your nose in our business. And all this talk about the jungle and all this, let me tell you something, Stinger, man. You're gonna get hurt playing around in this jungle.
Yeah, Ricky makes a good point. Ricky makes a good point. You talk about the jungle. Listen, my man, I am standing here with 4 hungry tigers that are about to bite your damn head off right now. Let's go. Go. Let's go.
Team Taz. Set. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hey, no problem. Hey, that's cool, no problem. Sting, baseball bat, Darby Allin, skateboard, no problem. We'll take the high road, and we'll live to fight another day. And Darby, that another day is January 6th in 2 weeks when you put that pretty TNT Championship on the line against the Machine Brian Cage. And the Machine Brian Cage is gonna tear your head off, my man. So we're gonna leave, we'll do our thing. Bye-bye, we'll see you on the 6th.
What if I don't want to wait, huh? What if I don't want to wait? Dress up, ready to go? Go right now.
Taz having to assert his leadership here. Cooler heads will prevail. There'll be no cool heads on January 6th, Excalibur.
That's a huge TNT Championship match. Darby Allin defending against the Machine, Brian Cage.
Interesting synergy that we're all experiencing right now in the ring.
The Icon Sting, the man that represented this network for years, and the face of TNT, Darby Allin.
Right, as you can see, Darby has the brand new TNT Championship belt. A week ago, the red belt was, of course, given to Brody's son. And with the brand new belt, we are going to weigh in for next week's TNT title match. We ask the challenger, Brian Cage, if you will get on the
wait. Why does Cage have to weigh in first? It's because, you're saying because he's the challenger.
Right.
But, why, but he's bigger. I think he's bigger. We'll find out on the scale. But, all right, so you're making the rules now, Shivani, right? You're making the rules, right?
Darby,
you're making the rules. No, that's all right. No, Cage, if you don't mind, please.
Is this okay with...
Oh, yeah, it's okay with me, Tony, if it's okay with you.
We all saw what happened in the very first AEW win when Moxley split me open. Same thing.
272 pounds.
Wow. That's solid muscle. Solid muscle. Solid muscle, Shivani.
Okay, let's bring in the champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the TNT champion, Darby Allin. Next week, he'll defend the TNT Championship here on New Year's Smash Night 2.
Go ahead, Dobbs, don't worry. No one's gonna bite you, brother. Go ahead, jump on up there. Jump up there.
Darby the lone wolf by himself in front of Taz's pack of hyenas here.
I don't blame you, Darby.
Of course, we've seen Sting show an interest in Darby Allin since his arrival. Still a lot of questions swirling about their relationship.
170 pounds.
Wow. Cage
That's a 100-pound difference.
Well, of course, wait a minute. Of course there's over 100-pound weight difference. Look at all the stuff he's wearing. He's wearing a jacket, he's got a chain on, he's got shoes on, he's got a belt on with all metal on it.
I mean, your man.
Yes.
Taz, you may say this feud has been 9 months in the making. But in reality, it's 27 years, because I've dealt with shit in my life from people like you.
Wow.
And we all know how this ends tonight. So let's get to the fun part.
Oh, you want to get to the fun part? Oh.
Darby's
wait. Tony Schiavone, take that microphone and take your white ass out of the ring, because we're going to get busy here. Get your ass out of the ring. Here's the deal, Darby. You had a chance.
What? The lights are out. It's snowing.
The snow is falling, signifying
And Team
the
Taz
arrival of Sting somewhere, we think.
We're all looking around the building to see where he's there. He's coming right out of the gate.
He came out of the tunnel. Team Taz thought he was coming from the back.
Look at Ricky Starks. He can't believe it. Hook stands there like an idiot.
Well, we know that the champion's giving up 100 pounds to the challenger in 1 week right here.
JR, I said there are still some questions remaining about the relationship between Darby and Sting, but I think this might have answered it.
What's up with Taz? He's gone crazy here.
Team Taz headed for higher ground.
It's obvious that Sting and Darby have an alliance.
Look at this snow. I'm sick of this.
I don't think Taz likes the weather up there.
I'm sick of you. And I'm telling you, Darby Allin, as God is my witness. Next week, we crown our new TNT champion, the Machine Brian Cage, you rotten son of a bitch.
Wow. Next week in our main event, Darby Allin defends the TNT Championship against the Machine, Brian Cage.
And Team Taz, but it looks like he's got Sting on his side now.
We speculated on the relationship between Sting and Darby Allin. I can't say it's concrete, but it certainly looks like something is evolving between those two men.
It seems pretty concrete to me, Jim. He came out there and saved Darby from a sure beatdown 1 week before his title defense.
What is going on here?
There is no quit in Darby Allin.
What's it going to take for Brian Cage to become the new TNT champion? We've seen Darby withstand an unprecedented amount of punishment. Cage, look at this, a monster. I don't think Darby can take much more, guys. Cage going for the steps.
Nobody should ever count Darby Allin out of any environment, in any predicament.
No, you're right, Jim. He's like nothing we've ever seen.
Brian Cage maneuvering those massive steel steps.
Darby celebrated his 28th birthday a week ago tonight.
Yeah, and I hope he had a horrible birthday.
Cage with those
his 28th year not starting off too well.
Those steel steps there.
Don't do this.
Yeah.
For God's sake, don't do this.
Do it, Brian.
No, don't do this.
Darby firing some elbows into the jaw of Cage.
No, hang on there.
Oh boy, Cage.
He's
like
hanging
this.
on.
I don't
And
like
Darby's body the hand. Cage, who went spine first over the steel steps, and now Darby's ascending.
Get out of there, Cage.
Darby,
Get out of there.
Coffin drop on the steel steps.
What the hell did I just see? My God.
Okay, that's not good.
No.
That's not good.
Tony, you just saw Darby Allin even the odds with Brian Cage.
Well, I disagree with that, X-Cab. He did not even the odds. I mean, he came close to evening it, but he can't capitalize on it. You don't see Darby able to capitalize on it.
Spine first, and then this. And nowhere to go for Cage. Right into that steel.
It's illegal using the steps and everything. Referees, what the hell's
Well, it's
going
your
on?
man that put the steps there.
I understand.
You don't want to win by disqualification, Taz, because you can't win the title under disqualification, as you know.
Cage lost his temper a little bit. I understand. I'm trying to keep my cool. We're in a good
Cage
shape.
on the verge of being counted out here.
Oh, he's getting it. He's getting it. He's quick athlete, really good athlete. Well, now what?
Well, this match, everything I thought it would be. It really is.
Open hand shots by fearless Darby Allin.
Come on, Brian, what are we doing here?
Darby off the middle rope. Cage at the waist lock.
Whoa.
Now the body lock, but Darby.
He's biting him.
Darby Allin's turned into a 170-pound
Wait,
animal.
let's get the belt.
He dropped through, goes over the top of the stunner.
Get that belt out of his hand.
The legs of Cage all tied
What
up.
the hell is going on?
And he goes,
He's trapped like a bear trap. He's punching my man in the back of the head.
Well, it's not legal.
But he's not done. Oh, maybe he is.
even from his knees, Cage so powerful.
Oh my God.
Glad he got that belt off.
Well, I would.
Oh, Conrad! 1, 2,
Oh my God, that was close.
How close was that?
Oh my God, where did he come up with? That was unbelievable.
Super close. Come on, Brian, you gotta try and stop this momentum Darby Allin has going.
Yeah, momentum is the key right now.
shotgun drop kick into the corner. Darby covers and now hops up to the.
What the hell? Oh my God!
Power Cage came back, bit him in the backside.
Page is screaming in anger or in pain.
Look here up on the.
Oh, Ricky Starks.
On the apron, Ricky Starks.
Oh God! Whoa!
How is this?
Whoa!
What?
It's Sting, Tony.
Yes, it is Sting.
What a weapon! What the hell is going on here?
Sting coming to the age of Darby Allin, but this match This match hasn't ended. Sting hasn't entered the ring.
Come on, Brian, finish him off.
But he's even things up here. He really is.
He's providing some backup as Darby Allin on the shoulders of Cage. Oh, the crucifix bomb!
Kick out! Kick out!
3!
Whoa! Damn it! He's still the champ.
The winner of this match, and still TNT champion, Darby Allin.
How he pulled that out, guys, I'll never know.
Darby Allin weathered the storm, Tony, somehow, some way, as only Darby Allin can do, overcoming the odds once again, but also once again, this unique, seemingly unique, evolving relationship with Sting and Darby Allin continues to evolve.
Now here comes Powerhouse Hobbs, the entire Team Taz. Ricky Starks got wasted by Sting in the baseball bat.
Yeah, Tony, were it not for the intervention of Sting, just attacking Ricky Starks, I think things would have gone much differently for the champion Darby Allin.
Amazing turn of events. Look at this, using his own weight against him.
That 102-pound weight advantage that Brian Cage held over Darby Allin coming to bite him.
The snow is falling.
I tell you, I'm afraid that not only Darby Allin is still in the sights of Team Taz, but Sting is in their sights as well, one would think now.
Big bullseye on the chest of these two men, no doubt. Taz has assembled a very powerful and dangerous group. But tonight's night belonged to Darby Allin. And at the end of the day, Steve made sure it went down that way.
This is Sting!
There he is.
That right there. The icon, Sting.
Our friendship goes back over 30 years. It's amazing how he's connected with the audience worldwide and has stayed connected when given the opportunity.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with me the TNT champion. Here is Darby Allin.
And this kid's one of my favorites. And you know why, folks? Because I know what's in his heart. I know what he wants to be. He also understands he is an evolving being. He gets better every week. He's mid-20s. So the future's bright for this kid if he doesn't break himself apart with the things that he has been subjected to.
You're right, JR. I mean, he has an uncanny physical ability and an ability to endure almost inhuman amounts of punishment, but that can only last for so long.
There's a spirit about Darby Allin that I wish everybody could understand better, because it's really amazing.
All right. Darby. Sting, you had something you wanted to say to Darby? Please. Floor's yours, buddy.
Well, you know, first of all, I want to say that there's something that just reminds me about me in you. And I kind of like it, you know? I think you're a phenomenal wrestler. I want to be the first to, in public, congratulate you for being our TNT champ. And second, what I want to do is just make sure that everybody understands I wasn't here to interrupt in the match. I just wanted to make sure that Darby had a straight up chance to win, that and hold on to his title.
Shut up.
That's all there is
Shut
to
up. Shut up, Sting. Enough. Fair fight my ass. You come out there with a baseball bat during the TNT title match and you attack Ricky Starks. Okay, Darby Allin, during that match, you take your leather belt off and you try to hog-tie the legs. You wrap it around Brian Cage like he's a damn piece of cattle. That's not fair. You guys fight dirty. You guys fight street style. Where my guys, well, we've been gentlemen. Here's the difference. I grew up in the streets. Do your homework on me. These men are street fighters.
Talk about street, yeah. You know what I just realized? We talk about streets. We're talking about street fighters. Here's the thing. You two couldn't see us in the streets. Am I right, boys? You couldn't see us in the streets. Come on.
No, here's the deal. Starks is right. I say, we take it to the streets. You want to go hard? You want to go nasty? Balls in your court, bitches. What you got?
That's an awkward pause right there.
Sting just whispered something in Darby's ear.
You want to take it to the streets, Team Taz? Be careful what you wish for, because it just might happen.
Well, the challenge was laid out by Team Taz, and it seems like Sting and Darby Allin have accepted.
And now TNT champion Darby Allin and the icon Sting address their upcoming Street Fighter Revolution against Brian Cage and Ricky Starks of Team Taz.
Let's just get on a first-name basis right now. Taz, Brian, and Ricky, since we're going to be married in a street fight at Revolution, and since you feel so free to just throw out all kinds of false accusation toward Darby and myself, I want to tell you my feelings are hurt by that. You called us hoodlums. I mean, hoodlums? Darby, a hoodlum, me, Okay, Darby, he is a hoodlum. Darby, you are a hoodlum.
You see, in the streets, it doesn't matter if you play clean or dirty. It's all about survival. I am a hoodlum. No different than you.
I am a hoodlum. A revolution in the street fight. It's gonna be showtime.
All right, we want to talk about the street fight coming up in Revolution, but before we get there, next week, here on Dynamite, you have to defend the TNT Championship against the bad boy, Joey Janela.
Yo, hold on a second. See, let me explain to you people what's going on. Team Taz, we're stuck outside the building like a bunch of jabronis. We're not allowed in the building, and it cost us a pretty penny because Team Taz decided to take out some staffers last week. So we're getting punished. Hey, Darby Allin, you're defending that pretty, gorgeous TNT Championship next week, like Shivani said, against Janela. Well, we, Team Taz, will be in full effect next week, watching closely. And we'll be keeping a real good eye on you, Dobbs. We might even get up close and personal. Ain't that right, Stars?
You know, it doesn't matter if you're out there, Sting. If we were allowed in the building, I would look you dead in your eyes and I would tell you to your face that I don't think that you're the same man from the past. I don't think that you are the icon or the man that they call Sting. And like I said before, and I'll say it again, especially when you're dealing with Darby Allin, you will get hurt playing in the jungle. And as for you, Darby, well, all I have to say is good luck next week, man, because you're definitely gonna need it. I guarantee it.
Okay, Team Taz. You say that you're gonna be here next week for Darby's title match, and I gotta let you know, I'm gonna be here as well, and I'm gonna make sure that it's just a one-on-one match, and that's it. It's not gonna be Darby against his opponent and everyone else in the world underneath Taz. That ain't happening. Not on my watch. That's first and foremost. Secondly, Ricky, you say that when you look into the Stinger's eyes, you don't see the icon anymore? Maybe you need to take a closer look.
Very intense, meaningful, and memorable words from the Stinger.
The street fight at Revolution is coming up, but JR, something tells me we have a good chance of things getting dirty before that.
Man, this guy, can you imagine what was going through his mind as he's getting ready for a street fight where anything goes at this stage of his life and his career?
All right, Sting, street fight has been signed. Darby won his title match earlier tonight. What is on your mind going up against Team Taz?
Hey, Stinger, what's up, man? Your old buddy Taz right here. Well, you know Powerhouse Hobbs. Anyways, Team Taz, guess what? We are going on a little road trip. And we have a special passenger that you know, and we're gonna take him to FTW World. Hey. Go check it out.
Over here, hey, come here. Come here, let's see who we got. Look who we got, Stinger, man. Look who we got. Darby, huh, baby? Look at him. Look at him. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Simple up. Simple up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go.
Oh my God! Darby Allin is in that body bag being dragged across the parking lot. And Sting is in hot pursuit.
All right, shut it off. All right, so all week, all I'm seeing all week long on AEW social media, all we're seeing is Sting is gonna call out Team Taz. That's all I'm hearing. Well, it's pretty obvious that Team Taz, well, we're down a few men right now thanks to the weather, because knowing friggin' Sting, he took his damn snow and sent it down south, but I digress. So hey, there's basically no better time right now for you, Sting, for you. Come out here right now and call out Team Taz. There's only 3 of us, brother. Come on out and where you at, Sting? Where's the Stinger? Sting, where are you? Look for him. You see him anywhere, Hook? Can't you see Sting?
Is this one of those ask and you shall receive type piece of business?
It's one of those careful what you wish for type cliches that we got.
If so, it would appear that business is about to pick up.
Well, the snow is falling in Jacksonville, and the icon Sting has emerged.
Sting better be very, I know he's got the bat, he needs to be very careful.
There's still 3 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's going to go right in the ring.
This is surprising. I think I could have transacted my business by on that stage.
Shut the music.
Text.
You just stepped in this ring. That's the worst thing you have done, my friend. And you see, you need that bat. You need that bat, and you best have that bat. Because without that bat, you're done. Your boy Darby, he got dragged onto FTW World by us. You need that bat. For years you've used that bat.
Huh. Interesting.
No bat.
No
That's how it's gonna be. Oh, you're gonna be a badass. Oh, you're gonna be a badass.
Oh, Sting!
Oh my God! Through the coat right in Cage's face, and now the Stinger.
Oh, look at this hook from behind!
Got the baseball bat around Sting's neck, but not for long.
Oh, but Cage at the boot to the midsection.
He threw the bat right back down. No,
What's going on here?
Brian Cage. Oh! Power bomb just planted Sting in the center of the ring.
My God, what an impact.
I said Sting better be very, very careful. I wouldn't have thrown the bat away, just to be honest with you, because these guys are maniacs.
Did you see how effortlessly Brian Cage hoisted up the icon Sting and planted him?
And think if they get around inanimate objects, Excalibur, like concrete and steel and things of that nature. What kind of street fight would that evolve into?
Street fight at Revolution is coming up, and this massive man, Brian Cage, is going to be ready. Look at Sting.
What a pay-per-view that's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Circle that date on your calendar.
Sunday, March 7th on pay-per-view, AEW's Revolution.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing Sunday, March 7th.
Damn right, man.
Well, guys, coming up next.
Sunday night, March 7th.
Tag.
Blind tag.
Oh, the spear by Starks. The discus clothesline by Cage. He knocked his block off.
I love it.
My God.
That would be enough, but no.
Drill Claw City. Drill Claw City.
Pillman gets spiked center of the ring. Brian Cage. Wow.
The winners of this match, the team of Absolute Ricky Starks and the Machine, Brian Cage.
It's all about dominance. It's all about setting an example. So Sting, wherever the hell you are, pay attention, my friend. And Darby Allin, well, we know where he is. Nowhere to be found.
Isn't that a crime, Taz?
What? What's a crime? What do you mean?
Kidnap.
What? What is this?
I don't even know what we just saw.
Yeah, I don't either. That's what I'm saying. Sting's got it.
It's Sting! Here he comes! He's dragging a body bag! Who could be in there? Could it be Darby Allin? Well, we did see Darby, Taz, if you'll recall, smiling in the video.
Yeah, he sure did, but he looks like he's in this peg here, and I got to smile. What?
That's Hook! Taz, it's your son, Hook!
What the hell kind of shit?
Sting with Hook in the body bag.
Sting pointing to the rafters!
It's Darby Allin!
Look at this!
Darby Allin on the zip line with the skateboard in hand. Coming to take it to the Team Taz.
He's got the skateboard right! Ricky Starks, Brian Cage, Sting's in the ring!
Now exacting revenge on Brian Cage for that powerbomb last week. And Taz, look at this. Taz on the stage. Hook is in no condition to stand. Darby takes Ricky Starks to the outside and flies over the top. Darby Allin and Sting are taking the fight to Team Taz ahead of Revolution and the street fight on pay-per-view.
Meanwhile, all this is going on. Taz obviously concerned for Hook. On the stage, Hook's in rough shape. He's coughing heavily.
Oh.
Could it be? Here he comes. Stinger splash!
The Stinger splash, and Sting chops down Brian Cage. He's got him hooked in.
Look at this. Here comes Scorpion Death Drop.
Sting and Darby Allin return fire to Team Taz. The street fight will go down on Sunday, March 7th at Revolution on pay-per-view. But a shot across the bow has been fired tonight by Sting and Darby Allin.
What a moment. Sting
I cannot believe what we just saw, Tony. This has been an incredible return to action by the icon Sting.
And there you see, boy, you know that Taz has revenge in mind as well. It will be Sunday, March 7th. Sting will get back in the ring for the first time in many years, and his partner will be the Enigma, the TNT champion, Darby Allin.
This is going to be incredible. Revolution Street Fight, Sunday, March 7th on pay-per-view.
A lot of inanimate objects. Can Sting survive this Sunday? That's the big question people are talking about.
All right, a couple of weeks ago, we saw what Team Taz did to this man. He came back, though, last week, and we saw what he did to Team Taz. I must say, I've known you many, many, many years. You never look better. I know you're prepared for the street fight coming up this Sunday.
Oh, Tony, it's amazing that you mentioned that I was prepared. You know, it evolves every single week, and 2 weeks ago, I thought I was ready, and I found out the hard way I really wasn't ready until Brian Cage powerbombed me through the ring. It didn't tickle, I promise you, but I want to thank you, Brian, very, very much from the bottom of my heart, because you shook off all the excess rust, and now Tony Schiavone and the world AEW, I feel like I'm ready for a street fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Stinger Man, pump the brakes right quick. Yeah, hold on. Listen, don't worry. I'm out here on my own accord. It's okay. I love seeing this budding romance, but I'm sick of it. Every week we've been going back and forth, but last week you've shown something that I hadn't seen. You came in here and you tore this ring up, and I am man enough to admit to you that I saw something that all of us hadn't seen in a while, and that is fire from Sting. And guess what? I'm also man enough to admit that Sting, you still got it.
Stark's trying to talk his way out of this one?
I don't know. Telling the truth, though.
But I still stand behind what I said, and that is, you are no icon.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what a big right hand.
Young Ricky Starks showing no respect. Now he's getting beat out of his shoes.
And Sting sends Starks across the ring, a clothesline.
And him coming out of the corner with that clothesline. Man, this is Sting's just manhandling Ricky Starks. That's no easy feat.
Starks in that corner.
Stinger's Flash. The Stinger's Flash. Plants Ricky Starks. And now what? Scorpion Deathlock, could it be?
He steps through. He crosses the ankles. The Scorpion Deathlock.
There it is. The end is near. Ricky Starks better start tapping, or he won't be able to fight on Sunday.
Oh, look at this from the crowd. It's Powerhouse Hobbs.
Powerhouse Hobbs is right.
And Hook. It's Taz's son Hook trying to choke out Sting. Oh, but Sting with the right hand. Oh no.
There's a difference maker right there, Brian Cage, the big powerhouse, this monster of a man.
The Machine, Brian Cage, looking to powerbomb Sting ahead of the street fight, but here comes
Darby.
Darby Allin.
Right on the back, mounting. Brian Cage is the TNT champion, Darby Allin.
And he won't.
Fearless, pugnacious.
Oh, the Stinger splash to the back of Cage. And Darby up to the top, the shotgun drop kick.
Then Cage got knocked all the way outside the ring. Taz is circling the wagons, regrouping the troops, and preparing them for a fight among fights. One of the biggest issues we've seen in years, the street fight.
Listen to me. Listen. You ain't nothing without that back. You hear me? You're nothing. You ain't the icon, man. You ain't the icon. You're nothing. Put me in the body bag! Oh! Who's gonna get sick? Will, grab his wrist. Grab his wrist. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You see that? Come on, Stinger! Hey, Stinger!
proved why he's the icon, JR.
This amazing veteran played a big-time game on Sunday night.
Yes, sir. You are the icon. There is no doubt about that. What a street fight, man. What a street fight, and what a comeback seeing you back here in AEW.
Antonio, let me tell you something about Darby. Darby is a dangerous, dangerous man. Puts his life on the line every single night. He takes risks. And when I say takes risks, it doesn't really describe all, because a lot of times it's not even a calculated risk with his own body, which makes him a very dangerous man. And you combine that with the Stinger in a menacing location like the street, and voila! We get a win! Stinger gets a win! Darby gets a win! And
If you're not going to give us time, we're going to take the time. Whoa. And since you're wasting our time, now is the time to let everyone know that I never needed a ladder match to prove I'm the face of the revolution of AEW. And if things don't change, I'm going to take much, much more than time.
Oh, well, we understand that, but I mean, this is Sting's time to talk. I wouldn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is how you want things to go then? This is your time, Sting? I'm sorry. We'll leave you be and let you have bystander your time. Just remember that.
I apologize for that, but that does not diminish the fact that you and Darby were sensational. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tony. See you in the next one.
Okay.
Wow.
JR?
Interesting development popping out of that conversation.
JR, thanks a lot. I tell you, here on Dynamite on this St. Patrick's Day, a lot to unpack. 10 days ago, it was an incredible street fight that we saw at Revolution. And then 1 week ago on this program, Darby Allin successfully defended the TNT Championship in a great match that has some ramifications going forward. First of all, let's welcome in here to the arena tonight, the one and only icon himself. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sting!
Believe it or not, the forecast is for snow.
How impressive did the icon Sting look in that street fight at Revolution?
The man.
He had not missed a step.
No, he was sharp, prepared, focused. And it looked like
As they chant the name of Sting, ladies and gentlemen, his partner at the street fight is still the TNT champion. Here's Darby Allin!
I think that matchup we're talking about with Scorpio and Darby was as good a TNT title match as we've ever had.
Yeah, it was an absolute classic, but
it was.
People are still talking about the aftermath of what happened to Scorpio Sky, locking in that heel hook. You can see Darby visibly limping there.
Darby moving a little gingerly, and we certainly understand why.
All right, Darby, you first, man. I see you're still limping. Everybody's talking about the aftermath. It was a hell of a match against Scorpio Sky, but nobody expected it to end like that, at least after the match.
I won this TNT championship November 7th, 2020. You know how much times I defended it since then? Three times. Oh, no, it's a joke. And now that everything's done with Team Taz, I want to be a defending champion week in and week out. And I want to start by paying tribute to the greatest TNT champion of all time. Dark Order, if you want this back, step right up. It's an open challenge. Any one of you.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Week after week after week. How many times are you going to interview Sting, Shivani? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take up your precious time? Actually, you know what? I don't give a rat's ass that I took up your time or anybody's time, because it should be my time all the time. And Darby, oh, Darby, you're the TNT champion. The internet might think you're terrific. But as far as I'm concerned, you're the biggest indie-rific joke this business has ever seen. Oh, and you like coffins so much, well, I'm about to put your ass in one.
No. You know, you're gonna freeze your ass off, man. You better go back there and put your bun back on. You know, your hot dog bun, because you ain't nothing but a weenie boy. Sting, you know me. You know better. So you're gonna get what's coming to you. The winds of a change are coming. Tony Khan better realize you don't play with fire. This is the biggest, baddest son of a bitch here. And he will twist it up, and he will shove it up your rear ends. So be careful, boys. It's changing.
Archer couldn't take his eyes off Sting.
I apologize. I really.
Hey, hold on. Everybody, slow down. Slow down. Don't get excited, Stinger, Darby. Everybody just relax.
You're not speaking for me tonight, Taz, because I got something to say. I got something to say, all right? And it's not to you, Darby Allin. It's to you, Sting. You see, you show up like some hot shot, and you stick your nose in our business week after week after week. And after all the back and forth and the physicality and the damnedest street fight in this business, I gotta say, I respect you. And more importantly, I want to come out here and look you eye to eye and tell you Ricky Starks is wrong. With or without your bat, you are still the icon.
What the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What are you smoking? What the hell is your problem? What the hell is wrong with you doing? That's what I'm saying. What are you doing, man?
All right. Excalibur, JR, didn't expect all this to happen.
Pressure-packed situation for Team Taz, and the leader of that organization has got to get his hands around this.
It really is. All right, Sting. It's a lot to unpack here. Darby's coming up here in a moment for the TNT Championship. I know you got a lot on your mind. What a response from the...
That's not the way we do it. You remember.
Here we go.
How can you forget it's only been, what, 7 days? You start, we come interrupt, you do nothing but keep your mouth shut. Or in your case, shut your hole. Where's your little gerbil friend at? He looks like a little gerbil. You know, they say insanity, and I am a crazy son of a bitch. But they say insanity is when you keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, and you expect different results. Now,
you know what? It's enough, Jake. If that's the definition of insanity and you're crazy, I'm one sick son of a bitch. And I'm sick and tired of the agenda in AEW. You bring me in, you put me to the top, and then you take me away. I fight Moxley, and then I go away. I work main event after main event after main event, and then I go away, and I'm done with it. The world's gonna pay attention to the Murder Hawk Monster, and Sting, you're going to pay attention to the Murder Hawk Monster because it's my time, Sting. I'm supposed to be in the main event, Sting. This should be me and Shivani, Sting. You don't need to talk because this is my time, Sting. Listen to me.
Now it's my time.
Okay, then say something.
Hey, I am gonna say something if you just be slow to speak and quick to hear. Zip up your mouth for a minute, because I happen to be in full agreement with you. You're a main event guy, and you disappear, and I don't understand that either. Jake, what's the matter with you? What's a dumbfounded look on your face for? Tell him how to do it! No, shut your hole right now. I think you're main event material. I think you got it. I think you just need to help him, Jake. Help him to channel all this energy in the right direction, and he will be in that squared circle, AEW on TNT, in a main event match, and possibly for the world title again, and without any disappearance. Make it happen. Make it showtime. You got it in you, now go do it.
How about that? What do you got to say about that?
When I was a child, Sting was everything I loved about pro wrestling. He was everything good about this business. And just like all the other little stingers, I wanted to be just like him. And then something happened. Time. I don't have to tell you, because you already know. You are not the same man you used to be. And I am no longer a child. I am a grown man warning you. Step aside, or I will put you down.
You know what, Tony? We're okay. I'm gonna finish this interview up myself, if that's all right. Skedaddle. Scorpio, you already proved you could put him down. You did. When you locked Sting in that heel hook and made him miss a week of Dynamite. And on that night, on that week you missed Sting, I hope you were watching. When I threw Darby Allin down the steps. And then what happened after that? It was, you know, the week after, you lost the TNT title. I'm not gonna take full credit. No. Miro, you're gonna be a hell of a TNT champ. But Darby Allin, just know, it was a little bit my fault. And I know how much that title means to you. You said it's your lifeblood. It means the world to you. I'm here to take everything away from Darby Allin. Listen to me. I promise you, and I'm a man of my word, Darby, I will be the nail in your coffin.
Well, be careful what you ask for. The lights go out. And here he comes. Sting has entered the call. Sting has arrived. And he is going right to the ring towards Sky and Paige.
Darby, there's Darby on the skateboard. Darby Allin attacking Ethan Page, Sting on Scorpio Sky.
Big time clothesline by the Stinger in the corner.
And Darby with skateboard in hand. But Ethan Page sweeping out Darby. Such a bitter rivalry between all four men.
Darby's like a rabid carnivore.
And you know how much it hurts Darby Allin to no longer be the TNT champion, but he is here to handle his business, to take out Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky with the assistance of the Icon Sting.
Uh-oh, look at this. Sting looking with the Scorpion Deathlock,
Oh, Darby with the skateboard across the spine.
Put it on him, here it comes. One of the most legendary holds ever, guys.
And the Scorpion Deathlock locked in, center of the ring, he's tapping. Scorpio Sky is tapping.
From the man he said is not the man he used to be. Didn't he just tell me that?
Look at that wild-eyed look in the face of Darby Allin.
Well, Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky certainly got a response
from Sting and Darby Allin here tonight. Oh, and look at this, the Dark Order. 10, Reynolds, and 5, cutting off the retreat of Scorpio Sky and Ethan Page. And there's Cabana, Uno, and Grayson.
Look at the Scalded Dogs running for cover.
Never thought we'd see something like this. But those two right there asked for this.
They have certainly not made themselves very popular in the locker room.
I tell you, you can go, man. Both these kids can go.
Uno, the hanging neckbreaker.
Look at Rimsberg. He must feel like an idiot. It's just natural instinct.
The Dark Order right now.
Big roundhouse kick, the jumping knee strike there from... Oh, look at this. Great tag team offense from Dark Order here.
Now that's some teamwork.
Yes, it is, Jim. They're looking great.
Everybody on the same page, it seems to me like.
Dark Order looking to play one of the hits, the Cannonball 450 combo. Covering. Grayson with a chance. 2. Oh,
man.
What an upset that would have been ahead of Double or Nothing this Sunday on pay-per-view.
Boy, what reserve from Ethan Page to get out of that.
Yeah, Page and Scorpio Sky do not need to lose their momentum in the course of losing this match.
Ethan Page hooked up there looking for their tag team finishing move, that fatality, but Scorpio Sky just gouging the eyes of Evil Uno. Drop, and he switches into that heel hook.
Oh boy, got it on smoothly.
Scorpio Sky with the heel hook on Stu Grayson, and now all ego Ethan Page, the ego's edge, just planting Uno. 1, 2, 3.
Here are your winners, Scorpio Sky and Ethan Page.
It was a great matchup, guys. It really was.
It was a hell of a tag team match. Both these teams brought their A game. Great effort. But tonight, too much from Scorpio Sky and Ethan Page as they prepare for an epic showdown on Sunday night on pay-per-view.
Music! Cut the music! Hey! Exactly what happened tonight will be happening this Sunday. Whether it's the heel hook or the ego's edge. Sting and Darby, well,
I think business may just have picked up.
Yeah, you know this was going to go answered. Oh, my.
Darby Allin.
What the hell, am I seeing double?
Triple, quadruple.
Well, that's happened before, but...
Yeah, well, yeah. This Sunday.
Live on pay-per-view.
Oh, string and stinger.
And Darby Allin.
There you go.
Charging right at Ethan Page, Scorpio Sky.
First time in 6 years Sting will be in the ring.
Scorpio Sky sending all the stingers to the outside. A right hand delivered.
And that's the legend, the icon, the Stinger.
And Scorpio Sky making another hasty retreat. It will be Scorpio Sky and Ethan Page taking on the icon Sting and Darby Allin this Sunday.
Sting has returned again, and you can better believe he is not going to back down. He is going to give it everything coming up on Sunday, and his first time back in the ring in 6 years in front of live fans.
But at what price will it come? What price will it be that's paid by Sting, the icon, after 6 years out of an official match? My God.
Oh, no.
He can't take this.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait,
Scorpio's.
Oh, my God. Good God almighty. And
he popped back up. He popped back up.
Sting back up. The adrenaline must be overwhelming to him. And Scorpio Sky feels something. Soon he will see something that he doesn't want to face.
And Sting launching Scorpio Sky. And now the icon.
Oh my God!
Diving off the booger chips.
And the crowd goes wild. Like many of us, we thought we'd never see anything like that again.
Oh, what a wonderful, crazy, wild moment.
Look at this.
Hell, the bell rings now. We've already seen a lot of stuff.
We've seen a hell of a match already.
That's right.
Now it's just officially underway. These guys have clocked in. They'll get paid.
Oh.
He's still got it.
Damn right he does.
Look at this Sting using Darby as a battering ram. And Darby launched into the corner on Scorpio Sky.
Sting moving around very ginger, very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Fluid, fluidity.
Real fluid.
The natural. At any age.
Scorpio Sky's childhood dream of stepping in the ring with the icon Sting becoming a nightmare here tonight.
First met Sting. I did an interview with him on TBS in 1987, right after his match. I remember telling him after, I said, "Kid, you're a little blowed up there, aren't you?" He said, "Well, I just had a match." I said, "I get it." But he looks great here tonight.
And they have isolated Scorpio Sky very effectively, Sting and Darby Allin.
I go all the way back to the Blade Runner days.
Yes, absolutely.
Interesting time. Tag made. Darby is so lucky to have an ally, a mentor, a friend like Sting to help him understand this business about a lot of different things.
Darby looking for that Fujiwara armbar.
Well, Sting knows that a lot of times to be a loner, you have to do things differently. And Darby has always been that way. And Sting was like that way through the 90s, of course.
Darby, flipping out, landing on his feet. Darby got swept off the top rope by Ethan Page.
You know, we've been praising the accolades, or we've been praising Sting and Darby, and rightfully so, but man, Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky.
Undefeated as a tag team here in AEW, having won their last 8 straight matches.
Yeah, they're 8-0, you're right. That's pretty damn impressive.
It certainly is, with a tag team division as deep as we have here in AEW.
Of course, Scorpio Sky is no stranger to the AEW tag team titles, and one would assume that somewhere down the line in their tag team journey that Scorpio and Page want to be the champions.
Yeah, well, of course, every team does. And Page, I think, has got a little bit of a busted nose here.
What a statement victory it would be for Page and Sky. Oh!
God.
And the history, the bad blood between All Ego, Ethan Page, and Darby Allin runs so deep. They battered one another all over the independent scene prior to becoming parts of AEW.
Oh, man.
And it
Page
seems
is, sorry,
the battering is continuing here tonight, JR.
This kid's 6'2", 225. Page can make things happen, as can his partner. Again, who's no stranger to championships here in AEW.
Well, and All Ego Ethan Page, no stranger to being a tag team champion all around the world.
A reminder, the Double or Nothing sale ends tomorrow at 1 o'clock. 20% off. Use the promo code DON for Double or Nothing. DON. Shop AEW.com. And if you just think a couple of blows going to keep Darby down, you haven't been watching TV.
Right.
But Scorpio Sky knows that.
Oh, man, that's nice.
Yeah, look at this.
And a backbreaker.
That was a beautifully executed backbreaker by Scorpio Sky. You can't do it any better than that. And now he's controlling.
Oh, but look at this. Darby working on the fingers of Scorpio Sky.
Darby will bite you. Darby will poke you in the eyes.
Absolutely.
Darby comes to win.
Well, I mean, Darby is a street fighter. That's the thing. He grew up basically on the streets of Seattle. He had to scratch for everything. He had to scratch to survive, fight to survive, and that's exactly what he's doing here. Beautifully executed suplex there.
The Strange Enigma's stamina is being tested. And the isolation of Darby away from Sting is classic strategy, and I think a great strategy for Scorpio and Page.
And remember, it was a few weeks ago that Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky threw Darby Allin down those cement stairs here up on the upper decks of Daly's place.
It was the week before he had to defend the TNT Championship.
And chanting for Darby to stay in it.
Darby escapes out the back door and makes the tag.
Oh, what a great move to make the tag.
Steve's got to get out of that corner, though. That's no man's land.
Aubrey didn't see the tag.
Come on, it was clear.
Her back was turned.
She can't call it. She didn't see it. Might not be a popular call, but I think it's what she's got to do.
And they're just dragging Darby around like a body bag.
The referee just doing her job there, and sometimes they have to make unpopular decisions.
I mentioned the history between Darby Allin and All Ego Ethan Page. Ethan Page placed Darby Allin inside a body bag and hit Darby Allin with a shovel, causing a skull fracture. That dent in Darby's skull is still seen today on that left side of his face. Ethan, oh my God, Ethan Page!
No, my God! Man, a rudely timed family reunion, I'll tell you.
Right onto his brothers. Oh, man.
That's a...
Oh, man, I don't know if he can get... Sting is over there to help him up.
What about the strength of Ethan Page to be able to launch Darby Allin?
Look at this. Page flicked his wrist like shooting a free throw. They would have launched Darby into the hinterlands.
And Sting bringing Darby over the barricade, but
dragging the body.
What condition is Darby in? And Ethan Page just said, hey, Sting, roll him back in, see what happens.
Well, if he wants to, they got to keep.
Sting's got to help Darby up. Darby's the legal man.
And Darby's the legal man who's out. Dead weight right here.
Sting is conflicted as hell.
He needs to make a choice. Oh, Darby!
Darby got back in, and I think a 9 count.
Under his own power, Darby returning to the ring. But Ethan Page doing the smart thing, dragging Darby toward his own corner.
Yeah, that's good.
Towards Ethan Page's corner.
Yeah, that's really good strategy.
And
wrestle as much of the match as a tag team in your half of the ring as you can.
If he hits the Ego's edge here, this is it for Darby. Oh, Darby kicking Scorpio Sky.
Darby locking up his legs around the top turnbuckle so he can't be dragged off there.
These minutes taking so much from Darby already. He doesn't want him to take anything more.
Those sharp elbows of Darby finding their home.
He wants to avenge everything they've done to him. Throwing him down the stairs, like you said, the concrete steps.
Look at this, Darby with the hands of Ethan Page all locked up.
It's what's driving him.
Preventing Ethan Page from making the tag out to Scorpio Sky. He's got the S-grip cinched in.
Oh.
But Darby over the top of the stunner.
Let's hear it for Ethan Page. Man, did he come out of that.
Darby's got to make a tag.
And I hope
need one more round from Sting. Can Sting be the difference maker here tonight? Sting and Page are legal. Sting take advantage of just a ring positioning.
Stinger's flash!
Nobody's forgotten the Stinger's flash.
Scorpio Sky sent to the outside. Boot to the midsection. Code red by Sting!
No! Oh, hell, that was close.
Code red got him along 2. Looking for 3. Stinger got to be reaching down. First time in about 6 years he's been in this position.
Darby Allin.
I love hearing that.
Sting wants to let him have this moment. What they took from him. He's going to let Darby have the moment. Wait a minute.
Scorpio Sky and Ethan Page stealing the TNT Championship from Darby Allin.
Shot downstairs on the leg. Now Darby's legal, I think.
Darby is the legal man, as is All ego, Ethan Page. Oh, no.
Oh! They threw this man down 10 flights of stairs. Watch out.
Oh, no, the ego's edge. No!
Scorpion Deathlock! The Scorpion Deathlock by the Stinger sets it in.
But Aubrey Edwards pointing to say he's not the legal man. Darby, though. Darby, the Fujiwara armbar.
There's Scorpio Sky back.
Scorpio Sky locks in the heel hook.
The referee is in a frantic position here.
Look at this. My God, each man is in a hold, and they're slapping each other.
And gouging at each other's eyes. Scorpio Sky and Sting need to relinquish these holds.
Referee did a good job of trying to restore some sort of order here.
You can understand where Darby's coming from all this.
Absolutely.
His 10th title defense went awry. You talked about being put in the body bag by Ethan Page and being hit in the head with a shovel.
Both men's vision, obviously and rightfully so, has been impaired. To what degree?
You see Scorpio Sky clapping his hands together, shouting to Ethan Page to give him an audio cue of which corner to go through.
Page gonna make the tag. He's right there.
Ethan Page.
Scorpio Sky makes himself heard, but gets a tag. And here is Sting and Scorpio.
Scorpio Sky said, I'm going to end your career. I will not rest until I put you under.
There's some interesting irony there.
Yeah.
Scorpio, Scorpions.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
A kick chopping the outside leg.
Man, Sky's trying to knot up the hamstring. Charlie Horse it out. And Sting is fighting off the pain.
Another Stinger splash. And nobody home.
Nobody home. Scorpio Sky comes over the... Go looking for the cutter.
Sting held on.
Scorpion Death Drop.
Scorpion Death Drop is it. Legs hook. Shoulders down. And Sting and Darby Allin with the...
The winners of this match, the team of Darby Allin and Sting.
Wow. My God, I lost my breath. What a hell of a match. Sting back. This unlikely friendship, this unlikely relationship between Sting and Darby Allin continues to evolve.
JR, I think you had it right the first time. This is a friendship. This is a mentorship. This was an incredible return to action by the icon Sting.
That'll do it right there. Great awareness, ring awareness by the Stinger. I gotta tell you, Tony, at one time in my life, I would think this would have never happened.
Oh, yeah, I know. Absolutely. But you never say never in wrestling, Jim, right?
Yep.
On many levels. Wow, it's quite a moment.
Fans loving this reunion. I can't wait to hear what these guys have to say about this Friday night when Dynamite returns to TNT. Friday night, 10 o'clock Eastern.
Let me hold the mic, is that right? I gotta tell you, I have had so many incredible experiences in wrestling, but last Sunday at Double or Nothing, right here, will be a night that I will never, ever, ever forget. Double or Nothing, right here in Jacksonville, Florida, in front of you, stands up to anything that I've ever done in this business. Thank you. Thank you. That right there is an open door for me to say thank you to one and all. I appreciate all of you so much. You have no idea.
No. Really?
Sting, a congratulations is in order. Sting, you were remarkable on Sunday. You really were. As a matter of fact, like, now I know why they call you the icon. You were that good. You even smelled good. What was that, Abercrombie?
Oh, it was exquisite.
Doesn't even matter. What it matters is this. You were so good, you were even able to drag Darby Allin over the finish line.
Literally, too, because Darby, when I threw your ass into the crowd, if it wasn't for Sting dragging you over the rail, you'd probably still be laying there. And. Listen, Sting is the one carrying you through your entire AEW career. And I know you stand for something, fight, spirit, but all I see is a spineless, codependent bitch.
Facts, no printer. So Darby, how about this? Go out and find anybody but Sting and see if you can prove us wrong. Just think about it.
Wow.
What a challenge laid out by All Ego Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky.
Offense in and create a divide. It's interesting here. These guys are adversaries here tonight.
Whoa,
what are we seeing here?
How about this stare down?
He'll be burnt orange if he gets too close to the stinger. There's a lot of that down here.
Oh my God. Oh my.
What?
Who'd have thunk it?
I see it, but I don't believe it.
Darby must be thinking, what the hell are you guys doing out there? And from behind.
Oh, Muda! 1, 2.
Oh, he's got no, he doesn't have it.
Tremendous upset in the making here. Wheeler Yuta with the crucifix. Darby's all tied up.
Boy, I don't know how he escaped that one.
And Yuta keeping the pressure on. This is a highly intelligent move. Darby, though, escapes out. Nice dropstick. Comes over the top. Stunner.
Great counter into some high impact. That stunner variant for sure. Now we've got Darby.
Here he goes.
Taking a chance.
Coffin drop.
And hell in high water. Through pain and agony. Capacity crowd yelling, let's go Darby. They're solidly behind this young man who is one of the homegrown AEW stars that we have seen materialize because he was given an opportunity by Tony Khan. And a lot of these young guys should understand that. You go on to get the game and play. And Darby has played in big games time after time until now he's become a mainline superstar.
The knife-edge chop delivered in the corner. Darby Allin sent in once again. Oh, nobody home.
When you leave your feet voluntarily, Tony, sometimes it don't work out.
Absolutely, especially when you're working against Darby Allin.
Darby going up to the top. He spots two. The distraction by Jeff Parker and Matt Lee.
I think the referee's got evidence to throw these guys out and reason.
And it created an opening for Daniel Garcia. He could come away with the biggest victory of his young career.
What's this hammerlock?
Oh!
Good call, JR. Dropped him with a hammerlock.
And the deep cover.
That's an Anderson family specialty.
Sure is.
Nobody created pain and agony out of a hammerlock more than Ole and Gene Anderson. And then Double A came along. Same deal.
And still to come later tonight, the former AEW Women's World Champion Nyla Rose goes on to face the number 2 ranked Chris Statlander. And speaking of Statlander, her best friends, Orange Cassidy, Yuta, and Chuck Taylor take on the HFO. It's Garcia looking for this.
It's pretty creative offense right here. And Darby Allin probably couldn't be in any more pain.
It's almost a full Nelson with the feet by Garcia as he's now stomping down on the head.
That heel of the right boot finding the face of Darby Allin, but Darby is in the ropes. Referee Remsburg calling for a break because, quite frankly, Darby was out of bounds.
Yeah, you know, listen, guys, we've seen Darby being thrown down concrete stairs at Daly's place, right? So, pain is nothing new to him. Look at him just pulling himself back up.
Darby will never back down from a fight.
Oh, man, that man woken Darby up.
Oh, look at the eyes of Darby Allin.
That hard slap, that palm strike in the spine, may have just opened. Oh, God, look at these shots.
Teeing off on the jaw of Daniel Garcia.
Oh, head and shoulder fake, didn't work.
Nicely done, European uppercut.
Darby, though, floats over, floats behind, swinging a miss by Garcia. Oh, Garcia captures him in the rear naked choke. This is an upset. Upset in the making.
Oh, Darby countered.
Whoa.
How did Darby escape that thing?
Man, he's like a slinky.
Sunset flip. Darby, though, rolled through, goes over the top of Garcia, the stunner.
Homage to the Stinger who's at ringside. Darby thinking.
Feeding off the fans. Darby is. Oh!
Coffin drop. Great shot. Great accuracy. And another great victory for the uber popular Darby Allin.
The winner of this match, Darby Allin.
Darby Allin with a couple more victories like that. He'll be able to call himself the best in the world. And look at this, 2.0.
2.0 trying to get involved. There's the Stinger to intervene.
Yeah, you think he's still got it or what? Take a look at this.
Those right hands finding a home. There's Darby.
Darby not done. Darby Allin and the Icon Sting teeing off on 2.0.
Look at Sting. Oh, suplex on the rampway. The sickening thud of a man's spine and back, smacking that inanimate rampway.
Let me help you up a little bit.
And Jeff Parker trying to make a miss with the Stinger. Darby Allin and Sting making 2.0 pay for their loud mouths.
And what great symmetry, what a feel-good scenario is that man, the legendary Sting and Darby Allin. They just go together like sauce and ribs.
How many times he looked up in the rafters?
God, I remember Tony when he started in the UWF in the Mid-South.
Absolutely, and now he returns to TNT Wrestling for the first time since he and Ric Flair went at it in the very last Nitro.
Man, these guys are exchanging some hardware. They're fighting like crazy here.
And this sold-out crowd here at the Fertitta Center in Houston, Texas, saying what we're all thinking.
Second Texas Tornado match in AEW history. First one was last July in Jacksonville, and that means all four men go at it.
They're out there amongst the inanimate objects of steel and concrete. Not a fun playground.
And now into the upper concourse as Jeff Parker and Matt Lee, and oh, look at this, Daniel Garcia from behind. There's no disqualifications in this Texas Tornado match.
I've heard of wrestling with shadows. Now I'm seeing wrestling, fighting with shadows, because that's what we got here.
Sting sent in to that concrete wall.
Listen, I know there's no disqualification, but isn't this a 3-on-2? What the hell is Garcia doing?
Oh my God. Here's Darby's face.
That was almost their finishing move, two for the show, into that concrete wall.
Man, these young kids are here to make a name for themselves in the worst way, and I mean that literally and apparently figuratively as well.
I don't know if 20 years ago Sting thought that maybe flash forward he would be beaten up against a wall in a lobby somewhere in Houston, Texas, but and you never know.
We are off to a red-hot start here tonight, but still to come in our main event, the fifth labor of Jericho. He takes on MJF. No Judas effect, no Judas ring entrance. On top of that, we also have Sammy Guevara going one-on-one with Shawn Spears of the Pinnacle. So much more to come here tonight, as now 2.0. Sting and Darby Allin returning to ringside.
Descending from the rafters. Still full of fight are these guys. It's almost like Sting now will be singled out because what conditions Darby in?
Well, we heard on Road 2, we heard on social media, 2.0 said that this will be Sting's first match in 20 years on TNT, and it'll be his last match.
There's Darby.
Anybody knows how to walk a rail, it's a guy who's been a skateboarder for most of his life.
Oh! Darby throws his body right on the pile. And he got 3 of the bad guys while he was at it.
Man, Sting's last match, is that what they said? Wait, here comes Eddie!
And now Eddie Kingston!
Now the sides are even up, guys.
Kingston did not take it too kindly to being ambushed.
Oh, he took Garcia out.
And JR, I think he might be taking him to the woodshed.
I think that's where they're headed.
Look at Darby Allin. He walked all the way down that ramp and just dove at 2.0 and Garcia. And Darby and the Icon Sting returning to ringside.
Well, you think 20 years later this Icon can't go, you're wrong, buddy.
Darby's looking for,
And still
hey,
to come.
Darby, get the tables.
Still to come, it's going to be Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus going after the World Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks.
Well, that's going to be an offensive tag team matchup. And I mean in the style, it's going to be amazing. Here tonight live in Houston.
We saw last Friday night on Rampage, the Elite are beatable
right
Christian Cage.
Right to the knee there, Excalibur.
Sting got taken out by Jeff Parker. And this could be where they isolate Darby Allin with Sting injured.
And how the irony, using a skateboard, if that's what they're going to do to accomplish their acts.
You know, I don't know it was years ago, but Sting is favoring that. Let's take a look at this one.
Oh, gosh.
On the wheels.
Right on the spine of Darby Allin.
And those axles.
The trucks of the skateboard driven into the spine of Darby, but Sting doing his best trying to fight against the...
Sting will never quit, I promise you. He will never, ever quit.
They've been working on that knee. Don't forget, Jim, you were there. He had reconstructed knee surgery back in 1989.
Yeah, I call that match, or what was left of it.
That derailed his career for a time, but he made it back.
Yes, it was so serious.
And Sting...
And he fought his way back, like he's fighting his way back here. That's the heart of the Stinger. That's why so many little Stingers grew up.
Right.
It may sound crazy, but there's a lot of little Stingers that became big Stingers that are here tonight.
They're all around us.
Oh, wait a second, 2.0.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Not the table.
No. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Not Sting.
Oh.
My God.
The powerbomb through the table by 2. Oh, my
God, Sting's back up. Sting's back up. Oh, my God, that's the old Stinger that many of us remember.
Yes, we do.
Drop kick by Darby.
Scorpion death drop. Come on, baby.
Stereo.
The Stinger drop 2.0.
Man, the emotion here in Houston at the Fertitta Center is amazing.
And now 2.0 stacked up. Sting grabbing both sets of legs. He's gonna step through.
Looking for a Scorpion Deathlock, a double dip.
This has never been done before, I don't think. I've never seen it. I've never heard of it.
Oh, and he sits back.
2-meter tapping. Sting with a double Scorpion Deathlock. Unheard of.
Winners by submission, Darby Allin and Sting.
It's not unheard of that Sting wins the match, but what's unheard of with how he did it, Excalibur.
Sting powerbombed through that table. He stood up like it was nothing. And let's take a look at some of this wild start to Dynamite, the 2 for the show. I thought that was going to be it for Darby, and then the suplex on the skateboard.
Table shot could very easily have been, for a veteran like Sting, be debilitating. But his heart brought him off the canvas. His heart brought him back into the fight. And his soul created a double Scorpion Deathlock.
Amazing, amazing night. I'm so glad I was here for it. I was there 20 years ago, guys. And here he is again, looking sensational. The one and only Sting, and he's, hey, a hug to the boss. How about that? What the hell is going on here?
We talked about the.
I don't. What's he?
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, look at.
Oh, he's rubbing the face paint off of Darby Allin. What the hell is going on?
That's part of Darby's personality. Darby reaching for the ropes. That'll break the hold. But Spears certainly taking advantage of Rimsberg's count.
We mentioned at the top of this match the history between Spears and Allin. Tony, what about the history between Sting and Tully Blanchard as well?
It goes back to the 80s. It goes back to the late 80s. JR, you were there.
Sure was.
We were all there through the 90s.
That was a big challenge and a goal for the Horsemen.
Yes, it was.
Eliminate Sting from the premises.
Oh, there you go.
Nice little drop kick after that.
Basement drop kick. Code red. 1, 2. Whoa!
Great escape by Shawn Spears.
Yeah, handed to Spears from having enough wherewithal to kick out before the 3.
Darby, you can see, still limping.
All the fans at ringside standing in anticipation as to what might happen next.
Massive knife-edged chop by Shawn Spears.
It's a hell of a high-impact match we got going on. We've had a couple of them so far.
But Darby just swept out Spears' leg, and now he's grappling with him on the top rope. Oh, he's exposing that knee. That was the knee that Shawn Spears drove into the ring steps.
He's got Darby by that chain that Darby was telling us at lunch is permanently attached to his neck. The chain has no break point. He wears it 24/7 every day, all the time.
Well, Shawn Spears taking advantage of that fact, bringing Darby back into the ring the hard way.
I asked him, how long have you been wearing that necklace? He said about 3 years.
This has been a brutal back and forth battle, and Shawn Spears.
Yeah, he's got his eyes on those steps.
He's going to look for the C4, the Death Valley driver on the steps.
My God, no.
Darby. Oh! Oh, it's Spears. Spears knocked back up.
Look out, look out, look out!
Oh, my God. Darby Allin like he was shot from a cannon.
Darby, the little train that could.
Here comes. Got him in position.
Coffin drop to the spine.
Darby with the cover. And Darby Allin with the win. The light of this capacity crowd.
What a hard-fought victory for Darby Allin. But it was an incredible, incredible win over the chairman, Shawn Spears.
Hard-fought match. You know, it's cliche, but it actually could have gone either way on more than one occasion.
Well, wait a second.
FTR in the ring.
FTR, the members of the Pinnacle alongside Shawn Spears and Tully Blanchard. Oh, Sting and Darby going at it with FTR.
Sting hammering away at Cash Wheeler.
But Dax Harwood
is singled up with Darby Allin.
And Darby just overwhelmed in the corner.
And Tully Blanchard's got a chair.
And oh
my God, uh-oh.
A rivalry rekindled here. But FTR
coming to Tully's aid. Now it's essentially a triple team on Sting.
This 2-on-1 assault by FTR.
Sting getting beat up by 2 men, arguably the best tag team in the world. And here comes Darby getting back in the fight. It may be too little, too late.
I mean, Darby endured so much punishment against Shawn Spears, and now to have FTR assaulting them like this. Oh, no, not this. Not this, no!
Oh, look out. Don't do this. Don't do this! Spike pile driver executed to perfection.
Sting spiked by FTR and Tully Blanchard.
Oh, my God!
And just like Spears did to Darby, wiping the face paint off the icon.
Disrespect. Horrific disrespect for one of the biggest stars in the history of pro wrestling.
Dax charges in. Dax puts himself in between. FTR intercept the tag. They back Darby in the corner. Darby rolls through.
Tag made. Referee saw it, and here we go. The Stinger. Got that big burst of adrenaline. Can he single-handedly, so to speak, put Harwood away?
Whoa! Spine on the pine. The cover. 2. No.
Unbelievable tag team match. I mean, these two teams are pushing each other to the limit. And they got more left in the tank.
Hard shot.
Unbelievable tag team match. Unbelievable night of action. And remember, you've got 2 more hours of Rampage Grand Slam coming your way this Friday night, 10 p.m. on TNT.
Don't forget to set your DVRs for both hours. And don't forget, we got a world title match right after this as well.
Oh, Sting, the crossbody.
Sting going for the cover, going for the win. Going for the pay window, but he got a near fall.
Stay out of that corner, Sting.
Look out behind.
You saw Cash baited in. Sting, and now Dax. The roll-up. 1,
Shoulders down.
2, no.
Man, you talking about pushing each other. Holy smokes.
And I think Dax realizing that his best opportunity to put away Sting may have just slipped through his fingers.
Well, he thinks not right now, based on that indication. Here's Sting trying to...
Oh, wait, he's thinking tombstone pile driver.
Oh, no, he can't. No. Come on, Sting. I don't want to
wait
cheer,
a second. Sting counters.
Sting countered. Nice coaching Darby to go to the top.
A coffin drop. Oh, he was going to do a coffin drop, scorpion death drop combo, it looked like.
Cash Wheeler gets brought in by Sting.
Darby hung upside down with not very many places to go.
And the Stinger splash in the corner on FTR.
Vintage Stinger offense. That splash has been around for a long time.
Here it comes again.
But look at this in the hands of Dax Harwood in the far corner. Tully Blanchard's hand in a steel chair. Scorpion death drop. Cash is not the legal man. I don't think Sting realizes.
Sting looks wild-eyed and crazy.
Oh, he already man. No,
he put on the brakes.
Tully had the chair up there.
The plan backfired on the master, Tully Blanchard. Dip right hand. Tully wanted some of Sting. He just got some more.
The roll-up. Oh!
Resilience personified by FTR. And their luck may have just run out.
If Sting turns the corner, it's going to be all over the Scorpion Deathlock.
Sits down on it. Look.
Center of the ring. Cash is trying to pull his partner to the ropes.
Darby, look at Darby.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
Right on the apron. A dangerous, high-risk coffin drop. And it's over. Sting wins it with a Scorpion. A submission victory.
The winners of this match, the team of Darby Allin and Sting.
Submission victory for one of the most unlikely duos we'll probably ever see here in AEW.
Darby sacrificed himself, guys, for Sting to get that win.
It allowed Sting to bring Harwood back to center and sit back on that Scorpion Deathlock. You know when the icon has it cinched in, there is no escape.
Outstanding tag team matchup by the legendary icon Sting and the amazing Darby Allin.
One more time. There you see it. Going on the apron, on the arms, and I believe on the head of Cash, enabling Sting to get the Scorpion Deathlock on.
And they get the Duke as well.
Great win. Great win. Great program. Hell, and we've still got a world title match to come.
I appreciate you spending a couple of minutes with me here today on Casual Wednesday. That's meant as a joke. I was uncomfortable with what I saw last week in the ring with you and MJF. He was a total arse. Secondly, I'm looking forward to your match tonight against a much, much larger man that I think is going to provide a tremendous challenge. But the meat of the matter is your face paint. And I think you know the road I'm traveling here.
Yeah.
Last week, Max made everything very, very public. But I'd like to elaborate why I paint my face. See, last week, Max talked about my experience with my uncle when I was 5 years old. He was drinking and driving that night, and he did pass away. And that's what shaped me to who I am today and why I paint my face. I paint half my face because 50% of me feels dead inside. My respect for people, my trust for people. It's the reason I got nothing's over till you're underground tattooed on my chest. I faced death that day, but I'm still here. So Max can say whatever he wants. And everybody expected me last week to pop him in the face. But no, mentally, physically, Max is not gonna win this war. Because I've seen someone like him. I've read that book 1,000 times. But he's never met someone like Darby Allin. I guarantee that.
Welcome back to the second anniversary AEW Dynamite, where Darby Allin just stunned Nick Comoroto.
This has proven to be a huge test for the smaller Darby Allin, but you can't measure his heart.
What the
with inches and pounds. Sting at ringside, Darby's only confidant.
What a collision!
And that's it. The big man went down to Darby Allin.
Darby Allin.
Darby Allin flying off the top, crashing into Big Nick Comoroto and picking up the victory here in Philadelphia. Oh, wait a second. QT Marshall inside the ring. Oh, Diamond Cutter on Sting.
Well, good job, QT. Great execution. He's right back up in your face. Tough guy. I don't think he's wearing a cup tonight, Excalibur.
Oh, I don't think.
Scorpion Death Drop on tap. And it's for QT, it's ice cold.
What a victory here for Darby Allin on the second anniversary edition of AEW Dynamite.
Silencio, por favor, silencio. It's bad enough that I am currently inside of a place that reeks of hookers and gasoline, known as Mid-Miami. But now, Justin Roberts, you can dress up like Miami Vice, but you can't do your job? You can't announce me as I come out to the ring for my match against Darby? Are you kidding me? You know what, Miami? I'll do it for them. Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you are deaf, dumb, blind, stupid, or by the looks of it, very poor. Hailing from the most magical place in the world, Plainview, Long Island, New York, weighing in at a svelte 226 pounds. He's better than you, and you know it. Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF.
There is no match here. I don't care how he's dressed. There's no match.
All right, Darby, let's get this over with. Let's get to the match.
You know how I know there's not a match?
What?
Because Wardlow's not with him.
Okay. He attacked Darby last week. He knows.
You know what I think
He knows Darby is not here.
I don't know if Darby's here tonight.
Yeah, of course he's not, and you know it.
You know, it's so funny, Darby. You claim that I couldn't break you mentally, and yet we have a match scheduled tonight, and you...
No, come on.
You no-showed like a gutless coward.
Come on, JR. He attacked him. Ski mask or not, we knew what was going on.
So I guess you were wrong, Darby. I guess I did break you mentally, didn't I?
Tony, it wasn't just MJF, it was the entire Pinnacle.
Right. But
let's be honest here, let's be honest.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Hey, fat boy, I'm the one holding the microphone. I can't even hear you over all three of your chins. Keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry, what was that? Wait, what? Darby Allin was attacked last week? Oh my God, I had no idea!
He knows damn well because he did
Shivani, did you know about this?
Yes, I did because
this is deplorable. I feel horrible. I mean, I truly feel horrible, but let's be honest. Still
no
pretty
match.
unprofessional, Darby, not to show up for your match.
There is no
match. Let's be honest, Miami. I mean, come on. That's why, Darby, you will always be the number 2 guy around here. That's why, Darby, just like Miami, you will always be mid. Now I'm number 1, baby, but since I care about you people so much, I know you wanted to see MJF in action tonight against Darby Allin. And by God, I'm gonna give it to you. Wardlow, come on out here, please.
Again, Tony, there is no match scheduled here tonight. Darby Allin is not even here.
Right. Oh, he's got Bryce Remsburg, a referee.
Well, there's a match if there's a referee, right?
That's how the story goes.
Way to make yourself useful, big man. Appreciated. So here's the deal, Stripes. You're gonna count to 10. And if Darby does not come out here, you will raise my hand, and I will prove once again that I am the past, the present, and the future of professional wrestling.
God, I hope not. And this is not a sanctioned.
Get to counting, cue ball.
Not a sanctioned match at all.
It was not a match.
Go, speed it up.
Oh, come on. This is one of the worst things I've ever been a part of.
I don't got all day. Let's go.
Does MJF think it's going to be a moral victory? What the hell?
This is almost as slow as the Deontay Wilder-Tyson Fury count.
Well, I think business may pick up here, folks.
Snowing in Miami.
Yeah, it may not be Darby, but it's Sting!
The Icon with bat in hand.
Crack him right between the eyes. Don't even wait.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he threw Wardlow in front of him and he runs away.
MJF running like a scalded dog here out of the ring and away from Sting.
Oh, look at yeah.
You could not melt and pour MJF in the ring right now. There's no way in hell he wants to fight Sting.
This is get in the ring.
Well, here he comes.
Come on, do it, MJF.
Oh, God.
And Sting even dropped the back, and MJF is too much of a coward.
All right, Sting. Fans love this man. I get it. I want to ask you about Darby Allin. If you could give us an update on his condition. We haven't seen him in a couple of weeks.
What in the hell? That's counter.
This is despicable. MJF taking the Icon, taking Sting's time to speak.
Cut my music, cut my music.
Cut his mic.
Hey, Florida, I know it's real hard, but how about we try to show some class for once, huh? Who knew? Sting! Darby's little emo daddy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Listen, man, I'm not out here trying to start a fight. The last thing I'd want to do is embarrass the Icon in front of all these schmucks. No. I'm here to have a gentleman's chat. You see, Sting, I don't think you want to answer that talentless waste of space's question, do ya? Because if you did, then you would have to tell these people the truth. And the truth is, their little hero, Darby Allin, he's not coming back. So you can come on out here and you can try to distract them by having Shivani.
They're saying what we're all thinking, JR.
You can distract them by painting your face, by swinging a bat, by wooing. Hell, you can even have your leftover stash from the 80s snow down upon them. But here's what you're not understanding, Stinger. It's easy to fool a bunch of people who solve their problems with gun violence and incest.
What the hell?
But you ain't fooling MJF. You're a bad person, Sting. Everyone who's ever been friends with you, they stay by your side through thick and thin. Fat boy, I got the microphone. And yet, when they need you most, where are you? It's because of your negligence that your friend Darby Allin has wound up in the same exact spot as your old pal, Lex Luger.
Oh, it's classless.
He always finds a new low to sink to.
In a wheelchair!
Oh! What a right hand by the Stinger and a clothesline on MJF, who's running like a little scalded dog. But wait a minute.
The Pinnacle, Shawn Spears with the chair in hand. Wardlow, but Sting.
Sting's gonna try to fight all three men. Wardlow and Spears with a chair shot right to the spine. And Sting says, no, no, no.
Oh!
But Wardlow says, yes, yes, yes.
Wardlow is just a different type of athlete.
Look, chairman.
And Shawn Spears bludgeoning Sting with the chair across the spine.
How cowardly, how classless can it be?
MJF, that self-satisfied grin. Knowing that he had Wardlow, knowing that he had Shawn Spears waiting. Once again, an orchestrated assault by MJF in the Pinnacle.
And we're waiting on MJF to put his jacket on. We're just going to commercial break. Get the hell out of here. Oh, no.
Darby, Darby, Darby. I know you're in a whole lot of pain, and I also know you're watching. Did I break you mentally now, Darby Allin? Look at him, Darby. Look at him! Shut up! I want you to understand something. No matter how many times people chant your name, no matter how bad these people want to see you come back and beat my face in, understand this. They can chant your name all they want, because if you come back, this is your future, Darby! Right here! You will always fall short! You will always be second best to me and me alone! Because I am the past, the present, and the future of professional wrestling.
I feel like I need a shower.
Another vile display from MJF, Wardlow, and Shawn Spears. And we need to get Doc Samson into the ring to check on Sting. Just unabated chair shots from Spears. MJF.
Wait a minute. Isn't enough enough?
Oh, no. Oh, the Dynamite Diamond!
That ring is like a weapon. And MJF just nailed Sting right between the eyes, it looked like, with that ring on his right hand.
Immediately calling for a pause in the action, extending the hand.
The most disingenuous person on the AEW roster.
Yeah, he's the worst. He's one of the worst people I've ever met in my life, and I've met some bad ones.
Oh! The whip into the corner by MJF. Bryce Donovan set through the ropes, and now MJF, the heat seeker, the pendulum pile driver.
How embarrassing is this cover? Unprofessional, but he's a winner.
Here's your winner.
He's 14-0 on Dynamite. 14-0.
MJF fulfills his quarterly wrestling obligation.
Cut my music! Cut my music! Wow, Boston, this place is exactly as I remembered it from last time. An absolute shithole. But guess what? You're lucky, Mass. You just got to see me do what I do best, and that's pinning shoulders on mats and banging rats. Except the only problem is I'm gonna have to skip the second part this week, since I'd rather shove my junk in a blender than go anywhere near your disgusting fat women. Hey! Here's my impression of all of your mothers. Hotta, MJF! Hotta! Your accents are disgusting. And speaking of disgusting, Darby Allin. Oh, you people like Darby, huh? Makes sense. People like... Makes sense you cheer for Darby. This town loves to cheer for losers, don't you? Darby, on September 29th, you made a mistake. You interrupted me when I was telling everybody I deserve to be the AEW World Champion, which is true. And to make matters worse, you threw the gauntlet down, baby boy. You claimed I couldn't break you mentally. Well, that's interesting considering the fact you're too scared to show up for work now, aren't you? Sorry, guys, I can't hear you over all the money I make. But I would be scared if I were you, Darby, considering I knocked out your creepy poppy Sting with my beautiful Dynamite diamond ring. The same ring that I won over 2 years ago when I beat Hangman Adam Page. The more you know. It's almost like now that dumb schmuck Darby Allin is out of my hair, there's nothing stopping me from my destiny. I don't care what happens after Full Gear. Kenny or Adam, it doesn't matter, because you are looking at the future world champion, because I am the past, the present, and the future. Shut your mouths!
Hold on here. Tony, could it be?
Could be. I'm sure it is. Here he comes to shut his mouth.
Oh my God! Oh my God! You idiots! No. So smart! So smart! You guys are so stupid! Oh my God! Woo! Okay. Oh my God, people from Massachusetts are so dumb. All right, hold on. Okay. Listen up. Ha. Very funny, Spears.
Yeah, that's not me, pal.
face of the other baseball bat.
Good!
And MJF turns tail and runs.
MJF running like a scalded dog, the little yellow son of a...
Oh, look at, it's Darby!
Darby Allin! Darby Allin coming over the barricade.
Spears ran into those steel steps.
He's on all fours over here.
You think MJF stayed to fight? You think he stayed to take care of his man, the chairman of the board? I don't think so.
Oh, look at that.
The thumbtacks on the skateboard. Sting just laid out Sean Spears with the bat.
We'll go do something about it then.
And now the thumbtacks across the spine of Wardlow.
Your men are getting killed down there, MJF. You got to go help them.
It's your accountability buddies. Come on.
MJF wants no part of Darby Allin and Sting. Instead,
it's too late for that.
Yo, cut the music. Cut the music. Max. Full gear.
Well, enough said. I got that figured out. Minneapolis.
That's what he wants.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, Saturday, November 13th on pay-per-view. Full gear.
Taking a sip of water during a match.
Gotta stay hydrated. Can't fault the man.
Very disrespectful right there.
To hydrate?
During a match, yes. Oh, you see Tom Brady running down the field taking a drink before he throws a pass? Come on, man.
Well, there's no timeouts in our industry. In their industry, there is, Chris.
You want to give him a snack while he's at it? Give him a bowl of peanuts?
Wait a minute. What do you know about football? You're Canadian.
Yeah, well, they got the CFL. Winnipeg Blue Bombers.
Billy Gunn just with ragdolling Darby Allin. And you
Dieter
see Darby's face turning bright red after being pulled up by that chain. That unbreakable chain Darby Allin wears on his neck.
Look at Billy Gunn right in the face. Oh, right in front of Sting, destroying the lower back of Darby.
And Sting, so experienced, you know he's not going to do anything to jeopardize this match for Darby Allin, despite how much he would like to.
The voice of Austin Gunn, you love to hear it. What a great vocals. He's a great singer.
He's a rapper.
Rapper, singer, he does it all, Chris.
AEW Rampage back here on TNT. Darby Allin is just being bullied, dismantled by Billy Gunn here in our opening contest.
And it happened on the outside of the ring, right in front of Sting. Excalibur during the break, he made a great point. You know, Sting will not jeopardize the match for Darby, so he couldn't help Darby.
Sting's out there stoic like Michael Myers. I'll say this to Billy Gunn. The offense he used that was very effective was a simple punch to the face. That's what Billy Gunn brings to the table.
Well, Jericho, as you know, when you have that kind of a big size advantage, you know, you can do stuff like that.
That's all he needs.
Yeah, no doubt.
A punch to the face will knock you out.
It's called punching down for a reason. Billy Gunn doing exactly that. And now ascending to the ropes. Darby Allin
is fighting, ever tenacious, ever filled with heart. Oh, biting him.
I told you. I told you there's a mean streak in Darby Allin.
Yeah, by any means necessary for Darby Allin, always.
Oh, wait a second.
Coffin drop under the gun club.
Wiping it out, Austin and Colton Gunn on the outside. Take a look at that, Darby.
Beautiful. Took them both out like a bowling pin.
Billy Gunn turned his eyes towards his sons, but he's got to keep the focus on Darby Allin. He can't let Darby back in this match.
Oh, damn. Bale of hay.
Billy's really trying to get Sting to throw the towel in here.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly right, Ricky. I think Billy wants Sting to call this thing off.
Sting has not made a facial expression. He's not said a word. He's just been silently watching what's going on. Wow.
I like the mock towards Sting right there.
Disrespect.
Taunting him. Right in the camera on the post.
Watch out. This is where Darby excels.
Oh, Darby coming over the top, the stunner.
Darby's on
and look at this, Darby Allin looking for Code Red. Code
red on Billy Gunn.
That's a big man to turn over in that move.
I was just about to say that. You're exactly right. That's
He's
awesome
feeling
move.
it.
Uh-oh.
Coffin drop.
Does he got him? Cover him, Darby.
Can he get the win?
Oh.
No. Not even a 1 count.
That's Darby's finish. He's won championships with that. Not even a 1 count, Taz, like you said.
Unbelievable. But look at another one. A second coffin drop. Darby hooks.
I got
and he
him.
wins. Oh, wait a second.
Whoa.
Austin and Colton Gunn ramming Sting into the barricade and now descending on Darby like jackals.
Sting's inside the ring. You want emotion? There it is right there. Talking with his fists.
What the hell is going on here?
I'll tell you what the hell's going on. Sting the Icon is taking care of business.
If the Gun Club thinks there's any ounce of surrender in the Icon,
Look out,
Sting.
Stinger!
Oh, no.
The cheap son of a bitch.
Papa Gunn just got the Stinger pretty good right there.
Papa son of a bitch is more like it.
Oh. Well, just picking his spots, Billy Gunn is.
Just tagging him. You love to see it.
Look at this strength shown by
There's the bell.
Bear Boulder. Just taking Billy Gunn over the top. These are two great tag teams with tremendous records. 8-0 and for the Gun Club, 10-2 for Bear Country, including a huge win last night on Dark.
They're what my granny would call burly.
Yeah,
Burly.
they are burly. And there you see
Colton Gunn, sent Bear. Oh, look at Austin pulling Billy Gunn off his shoulder of Boulder. And
whoa, Bronson hit hard. You know, Bronson was out for quite a while with an arm injury.
Oh, Boulder, sorry, Tony. Yeah, he had the bicep surgery.
Or Boulder it is, you're right.
He's the big hairy one.
The bigger hairy one.
Yeah. These are big guys. That's the thing about it. You're kidding about their burliness, but they're hard to handle. They're athletic big men.
Yeah, they are, and that goes a long way in pro wrestling. Athletic big men.
Colton Gunn.
They just got to come together as a team. That takes time.
Look at this. Bronson over the shoulder taking down Colton Gunn. Colton, in his 1 short year here in AEW, has an undefeated record. And right now, this would be a huge match for Bear Country. Not only winning that undefeated record, but also picking up a victory over top 5 ranked tag team. And Colt 45, Colton Gunn, the far leg is hooked, and he scored the win.
Well, there's a clean victory, not mired in controversy. But what got the thing started wrong because we had two opponents that stood with their backs to their adversaries, and that was a bad start.
And I think it's going to be maybe a bad ending for the Gun Club. It's Sting!
The Icon Sting has not forgotten what happened last Friday on Rampage as Austin Gunn just charging headlock.
Oh, Darby Allin, my God, out of nowhere, exploded.
It's like somebody shot him out of the tunnel.
And look at Billy and Colton.
The incredible Darby Allin. Warming it up here in Chicago on Thanksgiving Eve.
Billy needs to go pick up his kid.
Billy and Colton Gunn not so aggressive when they don't have the numbers advantage.
Well, Daddy knows when to pick his spots. Maybe they ought to put on an APB for Austin. Oh, there he is.
Take another look at this. Darby Allin absolutely trucked Austin Gunn. Just emerging from the tunnel and boom!
Man, what impact. Amazing collision there.
Just ran right over him is what he did. Billy staring a hole through Darby, who's not not blinking at all.
These fans love it to see Sting and Darby Allin here tonight.
AEW Dynamite back live here on TNT. Excalibur, Tony Schiavone, and Taz joining you for this match of the undefeated tag teams. Gun Club taking on Darby Allin and the Icon Sting.
Look at this guy, Scorpion Deathlock right in front of Sting's face on his partner. Wow.
And Tony, as we saw during the break, Darby Allin, a laceration opened up on the top of his head.
But he has not slowed down at all, Excalibur, even with the laceration. I keep looking over to my left and seeing Sting. And all the matches I've called of his, when he teamed in the city with Lex Luger, when he teamed with the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and here 14+ years later, he looks great. He's undefeated in a tag team match, and he's trying to keep the winning streak going.
But Gun Club also undefeated. Darby bails out, meeting in the mines for Billy and Colton, and now Darby makes the tag.
Oh, boy.
There he goes.
That's what the Gun Club didn't want, and they don't need this. Stinger's on fire.
And Sting takes down Billy Gunn as well.
Great vision. Saw the entire ring and saw Billy come in.
See how he takes his time. Look at that. Stinger splash to the back.
And a Stinger splash for Billy Gunn as well. Billy staggered, and Sting takes him out over the top.
Oh, boy, hit it hard.
That was some shot. Here comes Colton. Oh, boy.
Spinebuster for Colton Gunn.
Boy, how many times did I see that? Beat on the chest and scream.
Tremendous to see Sting back here in Atlanta.
He's going for the real one here.
He steps through. Scorpion Deathlock. Colton Gunn, center of the ring, nowhere to go.
Colton's in trouble. He's in grave danger. Oh, here comes his dad. What the hell?
Oh, it's Austin Gunn.
Wait a second.
Oh, nice job, Austin.
Well, right on the chin, right on the jawbone.
Oh, no.
Oh, but Darby just wiped out Austin Gunn.
Like he got shot out of a damn cannon.
Oh, my God, you're right.
Billy had, oh, look at this, the famouser on Sting.
Sting's done.
No, no, no.
Top him, yes, 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 come on.
This can't be happening.
Gun Club's gonna remain undefeated.
Got it.
No.
Not yet.
Damn it, I thought he had it.
Boy, you're right, so did I.
Sting, after that cheap shot from Austin Gunn.
There he goes.
Oh, look at that. Darby takes out Billy.
It's crazy. He spun off him.
He is out of his mind.
Like a damn Spalding ball off a brick wall.
Darby Allin, the human cannonball. Oh, wait a second.
That was wild, man.
Colton Gunn runs into the boots. Darby drop step. Comes over the top stunner.
Uh-oh, I don't like this.
Here it comes. Scorpion death drop on deck. Boom.
Sting plants him, hooks the leg, and gets the win.
The winners of this match, Darby Allin and Sting.
Well, it wasn't easy, guys, and it was impressive. Even though the men behind me, Hobbs and Hook of Team Taz, are not impressed, I must say I was slightly impressed. That wasn't easy.
Darby Allin and the Icon Sting in his return to action here in Atlanta, Georgia, scoring a win over the previously undefeated Gun Club.
On his hands and knees, crawling in like a snake that he is. Why does he slide on his belly?
He picked the
Like
spot.
A DDT!
Picked the spot like a smart ring general.
Oh, how many times have I seen this over the years? You think you got him down?
And the front of MJF's trunks just got a little more yellow.
I just got that.
Okay, I was going to say the back got brown, but there you go.
Right hand.
Guys are disgusting.
Hammer fist delivered by the Icon Sting. And MJF sent for a ride.
MJF just landed on his head. Oh, my God, I hope he's okay. All right, he landed really hard on his head.
MJF and FTR. What is...
Oh, God, Sting. Be careful here, buddy.
What the hell is happening?
Be careful, Sting.
Oh, my God, what is Sting thinking?
Oh, my God! And they're standing in Greensboro for Sting!
What are we watching unfold?
Sting is out of his mind.
He is. Damn.
I think he thinks it's 1986. Here, look at MJF. He landed. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
It just shows the valiant warrior he is. Look at that, landing on his face and head. How tough is MJF, damn it?
And then Sting flying with a crossbody.
The tag has been made. CM Punk.
Oh no, he's not in shape for this right now. MJF's hurting.
Oh, look at that dash.
Took the bullet.
He sacrificed himself for MJF.
GTS.
The team player, damn it. That's a
Scorpion death drop.
And Darby Allin.
No.
Look at that coffin drop all the way across the ring.
Here are your winners, the team of Sting, Darby Allin, and CM Punk.
What a match, what a main event here at the historic Greensboro Coliseum.
Oh, look at him. Crawl up. Don't get in there to help your partners.
The man landed on his head in the concrete, Schiavone. Don't get all over MJF. Come on now, look at this. This was before the break earlier.
When Dax Harwood took that GTS for MJF. And how does MJF thank Dax Harwood? By running away.
That's right. Well, wait a minute. There you go. We're going to get to that here. Dax, look at this. Oh, my God, on his head. Dax took the bullet like a team player for his team. I respect Dax for that. That's a team player.
Oh, wait.
That's a team player. Yes.
MJF.
He's afraid of me. He's afraid of me. He wouldn't even touch me. You all saw it.
Yes.
He was running like a scolded dog.
Yes, he was.
You all saw it. He's a punk. He's a punk.
You had him.
It ain't just because of his name.
You had him.
He was running.
You
like
were
a
running.
little
You were
bitch.
running
He
from
was
him all
running
night.
like a cow.
How dare you yell at a man like MJF? He's right. That Punk was running. Punk.
What a spectacular main event here on the first night of AEW's Holiday Bash. And coming up this Saturday, a special Christmas night edition of AEW Rampage. Sammy Guevara defends the TNT Championship against the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And then coming up next week, New Year's Smash, a huge trios match. The Best Friends take on Adam Cole, Bobby Fish, and All Elite Kyle O'Reilly. Thank you very much for Taz, for Tony Schiavone. I am Excalibur. Good night, everybody. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
We may be moments away, JR, from an upset here.
Not the bear bomb.
Oh, no.
300-pound men leaving their feet voluntarily. Sometimes you have an accident. You have a miscue. That's what we're seeing right here.
Boulders spills to the outside, but Anthony Bowens rolling elbow strike. Caught Boulder flush on the jaw, but Bowens sent to the outside. Max Caster rolls up Bronson. Bronson kicks out. Oh, Bronson, man.
You want to be able to finish that one. You get that exchange there, the near fall.
Bronson charges into the corner.
Yeah, Caster might wish, in hindsight, he got that one back.
Yeah, but he got the referee that time, JR.
And that allowed Bowens to come in with the guillotine. Now the mic drop. Wow. The Acclaimed are going to steal it here. 1, 2, and 3.
Big elbow off the top, all the Macho Man.
The Acclaimed.
Height and distance that time from Max Caster, and win number 33 in tag team wrestling for the Acclaimed. Still the #1 ranked tag team.
An impressive victory for Anthony Bowens and Platinum Max Caster here tonight on Dynamite, looking as sharp as ever.
Bowens is always angry. And I don't trust Caster. But they're both both great athletes, and they are creating a wonderful tag team here.
They certainly are, and whoever walks out of Rampage as the AEW World Tag Team Champions may have these two men, the Acclaimed, lying in wait.
Well, got chilly in here all of a sudden.
Didn't they mention someone in their rap?
They certainly did.
There he is. There's only one.
Sting has arrived in Raleigh.
Sting with the bat in hand.
That is a weapon of force. Sting showing no fear.
Oh, wait, Darby Allin!
Darby Allin!
Launching into Caster with the skateboard, and Sting takes out Bowens with the bat.
Yeah, man, little retribution to the Acclaimed here. Get Get your hands off that boombox.
And Darby Allin returning Max Caster to the ring.
Look at Darby.
Ask and you shall receive once again.
Darby, a strange enigma to say the very least.
The coffin splash in the corner by Darby.
You know, we were talking about the #1 ranked tag team, but speaking of undefeated tag teams here in AEW, you're looking at Sting and Darby.
Scorpion Death drop.
Man, this tag team championship picture is getting cloudier and cloudier. Everybody wants some. Come get you some if you do.
And the message from Sting and Darby Allin is clear. Keep our names out of your mouth unless you want some of this.
It's an old term we've used in wrestling for years, but brothers in paint.
AEW Dynamite, Sting essentially in a handicap match against the #1 ranked Acclaimed.
Look forward to being in Cleveland next Wednesday night. Chicago coming up after that. All the info at AEWTix.com. And Sting just
turning the tables on the Acclaimed.
He knocked 2 men down and got everything turned back around.
Scorpion Deathlock if Sting sits in on this.
He's dug down deep, guys. He is dug down deep.
Oh, but Bowens.
Wow, a discus rolling shot. It didn't phase him. Didn't phase him.
How's that? How does that happen?
Whoa! But Bowens that time landed the solid shot across the jaw of Sting.
Sting in big trouble now. These guys have almost felt their fate. They know they can't afford to lose this match. 2 men versus 1, and they're the number one contenders in the tag division.
They are, and Bowens with the boombox, driving it into the face of Sting, and once again, Max Caster had the referee's attention diverted from the action on the floor.
As much as you may hate it, JR, it's great teamwork. It really is. And they may be a few minutes away from ending this thing. A few seconds.
I mean, think about what this would mean for the Acclaimed coming back into Washington, D.C. Sting's return to Washington, D.C. in the Acclaimed, defeating Sting in this city.
Now what? These guys they seem like they've been outside a while.
Max Caster standing on top of those steel steps. Oh! Darby Allin!
Darby came out of nowhere.
He's back. He went flying through the crowd, over top of the crowd.
And Bowens crashed head first to the ring post. Darby returning Sting to the ring.
Darby needs to make a tag here to make it right.
And Darby's the legal man.
The tag was made.
Coffin drop.
Woo! Darby Allin takes out the Acclaimed with a coffin drop. But you can see Darby still laboring from that beating before the bell.
He's crazy.
Oh, code red! 2, no!
That couldn't get it done. You gotta wonder what will.
Max Caster struggling to his feet. He's looking for Anthony Bowens, but Bowens nowhere to be found. Coffin splash in the corner. Darby looking to deliver another one. Caster in trouble.
Look at this.
A hanging guillotine by Darby.
Looking for that submission is Darby Allin.
And that's not something usually found in the repertoire of Darby.
He's close to tapping. Oh, no. He's going to tag.
Caster carrying the weight of Darby over to the corner, made the tag out to Anthony Bowens.
Well, wild matchup for our main event on Dynamite.
Darby's so resilient. Powerful thrust kick.
Combination offense from the 5-tool player, Anthony Bowens. Max Caster headed up top. The mic drop. The Acclaimed are going to win it. 1, 2, no. Sting there to break it up.
Sting breaks it up indeed, right on time.
Yeah, you're not kidding. In the nick of time.
Caster taking the outside by Sting. So is Bowens.
Man.
He went airborne that time.
Great elevation on that maneuver. And they didn't do his shoulder any favors, did Anthony Bowens.
Sting still feeling the effects from that beating by the Acclaimed, and now over here by our announce desk. Sting, what has he got in mind?
I don't know. He's got something in mind, though, because he's looking towards the ring. He got Sting!
The big splash on the outside.
I don't believe it. They're standing and watching it on that one. I don't believe it. We gotta see it again.
Look at this Sting leaping off the stage to drive Max Caster for the table.
Sting doing all he humanly possibly can.
Oh,
pull this thing out of the fire.
Bowens just ran into that top turnbuckle that he exposed earlier. Darby comes off the top with a stunner.
Great call there, Excalibur. The turnbuckle missing. Big deal.
And Darby, Coffin drop.
Found its mark.
Whoa. Oh, what a win.
Here are your winners, the team of Sting and Darby Allin.
What a win, what a comeback win by Darby Allin and Sting.
Both men here, guys, both men. Sting throughout most of the match, and Darby at the end just reached down deep, as they always do, to pull out the win.
I'm glad we got to do something very special for Washington, D.C., for the man who deserves it more than anybody. To me, as big a name, as important a person as there's been in modern professional wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Sting! Speech, 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 speech.
I did not know this was going to happen tonight, I promise you. But I want to thank you, Bryce. Excellent job tonight. Tony, thank you for letting me write my story the way I want to write it. My gosh, Tony Schiavone, it's Sting, oh my gosh. I saw a picture on social media of Tony Schiavone and I from 30 some years ago and today. Same exact pose, same exact posture, everything. We both look exactly the same. Isn't that amazing? I can't get over that. Sanjay, your words earlier, yeah, he did take me aside tonight and shared those words with me. It means an awful lot. Darby, I gotta tell you, this guy right here, eventually he will have most everybody under the roof at AEW probably working for him. Tony, he's gonna be he's already a leader, I'm telling you. And he's innovative. And he's a risk taker. He lives, he eats, and he breathes this business wrestling. He loves it, and you can tell, can't you? I mean, you guys have always been able to tell when somebody's dogging it in the ring, or when they're just going through the motions in the ring, or when they're giving it their all to try to entertain you the best we possibly can. You can see it, can't you? You saw it way back when in 1997, that controversial night, right? And you know what? Tonight was almost just as controversial. Let me tell you how. Yeah, this is big. This is going to be all over social media. As Acclaimed was kind of having their way with me here a little while ago, I heard somebody say, "Come on, guys, that's somebody's grandpa." Well, you know what? In 1997, I took care of business. And tonight, here, 2002, Washington, D.C., for the second time. What did I say? Okay, 2022. That's an easy mistake. Give me a break on that one. And besides that, I'm getting up there, all right? But just like in 1997, this was just as controversial. Yep. Tonight, Acclaim, I had my way with you tonight. This granddad had his way. And it feels every bit as good in 2022 as it did in 1997. And last but not least, I want to thank you, the fans. You guys have been incredibly awesome. All these years, it's been over 3 decades. Thank you to all of you, I really mean that. You've heard all the cliche lines before, but I'm gonna say it again. Without you fans, there wouldn't be an AEW. Without your fans, there wouldn't be a Tony Khan here. There wouldn't be a Darby. There wouldn't be a Sting. So thank you. And the last thing I want to say is, it's showtime, folks.
Andrade, I brought the cameras like you requested.
Just open the door. Where is your boss? Why are you laughing? Where is your boss?
Darby Allin, Andrade el ídolo. Andrade, Darby Allin.
He is the kid. Finally. Nice to meet you. I know you work for Sting, but my assistant Jose is busy. I'm very busy too. This is the contract.
You really think I work for Sting? Why are we wasting our time having this conversation? I respect you as a wrestler, but man, have you lost your mind. You know, I've lived in cars, under the bridge, in parking garages. Money doesn't mean a whole lot to me. There's a lot of things in this lifetime you can buy, Mr. Andrade. Lots of things. But my dignity isn't one of them, so I think this business meeting is finished. So you guys can get the hell out. All right.
Why are you so crazy? Take it easy. Take it easy. I need to talk with your boss.
If Darby hits the coffin drop, he wins the TNT title.
Yeah, but Sammy's prone on his front side.
Wait.
That's Jose.
The assistant from the Andrade Hardy family office, but Sting!
Sting intervening.
What the hell was Jose doing here?
Well, we heard Andrade say that he would be the next TNT champion.
Oh, there's Andrade.
Oh,
man!
The tablet after Darby got his leg swept out on the top rope.
Darby Allin straddled the top turnbuckle, the top turnbuckle.
And the referee's attention was occupied with Sting and Jose. He didn't even see it.
And Sammy's out, apparently, and look, I mean,
Sammy's starting to move around. Darby certainly seems to be motionless.
Andrade El Idolo may have just cost Darby Allin the TNT Championship.
But Sammy's got to do what Sammy's got to do.
Absolutely, you're right, JR.
Sammy.
Title on the line, the champion limping.
Can he hit it? GTH! Right underneath the chin.
He hit it all right.
Sammy hit it flush. 1, 2, 3.
Hell of a title match. Thanks for dropping by and spoiling things, Mr. Andrade.
The winner of this match and still TNT champion, the Spanish God, Sammy Guevara.
Matt Hardy.
Oh, Matt Hardy.
Are you kidding me? This is totally classless.
After the bell, he just ran right by Andrade El Idolo.
It's the AHFO.
And oh wait, Sammy Guevara.
Sammy is providing his intervention here.
That's why he was there.
Look out, look out, look out, Sam!
Oh, the tablet across the spine of Sammy Guevara. Now Sting.
What the hell is going on? Idolo's got the 2 TNT titles, and you know as much as anybody, he'd love to have them. He'd love to have ownership of these 2 glorious titles.
Like you said, Excalibur, he said he would be the next TNT champ. He said it last week.
And Sting with the bat in hand running off Andrade El Idolo and Big Money Matt Hardy of the AHFO.
Matt Hardy. Yeah, that backfired for Matt Hardy and Andrade.
Great strategy for Sammy.
No doubt, he was smart. Take that leg out.
Sammy told me specifically, do not come down tonight no matter what happens. And it looks like he's handling his business on his own.
I gotta respect his wishes, but Sammy's against the...
Sammy the double.
Big cutter, there it is!
Into the cutter!
Oh, he's gonna get him. If you can cover him, Sammy, cover him.
He spiked him right through the mat.
Andrade spiked once again. The cover, and Sammy retains.
Sammy did it! Sammy did it!
The winner of this match, and still TNT champion, Sammy Guevara.
Wow, what a victory, guys. That's an amazing win right there of an amazing challenger.
But both men paid the price. You see the tattooed marks on Sammy Guevara's chest from those chops. His legs are bruised, his face is bruised, but he is still the champion here tonight on Rampage.
Sammy Guevara overcoming the odds, but Taz, I think the miscommunication in the AHFO may have played a major role in this.
Oh, you're definitely right, Excalibur. That's exactly what happened.
Oh!
Matt Hardy from behind.
We don't know if Matt put the foot on the rope or took the foot off the rope of Andrade, but he's definitely making his intentions known right now.
Yeah, Sammy's...
Oh, look, here they come! Look out, baby!
Darby.
It's Darby Allin!
Oh, Darby crashes into Matt Hardy.
Sting!
Isaiah Cassidy inside the ring, and so is the Icon.
I don't think Isaiah realizes what's behind him. Whoa.
Turn around, Isaiah!
Uh-oh.
Wow!
Isaiah Cassidy just got clobbered, and now Darby Allin.
Oh, no.
We know what's coming.
The
6 feet under.
Coffin drop. This past Wednesday night, we heard Matt Hardy and Andrade throw out the challenge for Revolution. They challenged Sting, Darby Allin, and Sammy Guevara for a Tornado Trios match, and I think the AHFO just got their answer.
Well, I'll tell you, they saved the day for Guevara, did Darby and Sting, man. Because I'll tell you, Hardy and crew was fixing to put a beat down on Sammy, Chris. I got to tell you, that was going to happen.
Yeah, we knew something was going to go down with so many members out there. But in the end, justice prevailed as always, Excalibur.
Suplex. Oh, Darby peels off the hand of Quen. Lands in the Scorpion Death Drop.
Oh, right there, shades of his man Sting on the outside of the ring. That was well done by Darby Allin, both men down.
But Darby, usually just a ball of kinetic energy, right now is just languishing on the canvas, trying to will himself up to his feet.
Right now he's thinking, Darby Allin's thinking, what can I do? And he might have him set up for you know what. Coffin drop city here.
Coffin drop, but Isaiah Cassidy gets up on the apron.
Look at, Sting got him.
Sting got him and sends Cassidy to the timekeeper's table, but Mark Quen,
again the midsection.
Sting with the distraction on Darby there.
Yeah.
I like to cause controversy between groups just like you, Excalibur.
Wait a second. Quen.
No.
450 splash.
Whoa! Come on, Quen, get him up, get him in the ring. Let's go.
They're both hurting. But this whole offense, let's take a look at this here.
The 450 splash off the turnbuckle to the floor.
I mean, there is really not much to explain. There's nowhere to go. You're on the ground.
I mean, you could call that a Darby Allin-esque risk by Mark Quen, but it may pay off if he gets the count-out victory.
But like Ricky Starks was saying, get him in the ring and you'll get the victory. But to your point, Excalibur, I think he wants the count-out victory.
Quen may have injured his own ribs. I don't know if Quen can continue that much longer if he doesn't get the count-out win, and Darby beats the count.
Oh, man, what a gamble. What a gamble Quen just did there.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but hey.
Quen now the cover's deep hook. Darby kicks out. And did you hear the grunt, the exertion of breath when Darby kicked out?
Yeah, he's in a ton of pain. I just think Mark Quen, to Ricky's point, if he would have got him in the ring, might have captured that victory. But hey, it's not my circus, not my elephant.
Hey, twice is right. Let's go, Quen.
And that's where the influence of Matt Hardy may have paid off, but of course, Private Party turning their backs on their former mentor.
Well, there could be balance here.
Oh, shooting star press. No, Darby.
He's got him.
The Fujiwara armbar, and he's wrenching on the fingers on the wrist.
And snap his arm.
Quen taps out. And Darby won't let go.
Winner of this match, Darby Allin.
Well, you got to tip your cap, man, to Darby. Man, he had a whole bunch of offense put on his midsection throughout that whole match and was able to capture that submission and get the win. Whoa. Visitors here.
The AFO, the Andrade family office. They voted out Matt Hardy this past Wednesday night. Andrade with complete control.
And Sting and Darby are outnumbered here, though, Excalibur.
Wait a minute. Hang on, baby. I know that tune.
Matt and Jeff Hardy have arrived here on Rampage, and they are spoiling for a fight.
And they got nothing but momentum, baby.
One of the greatest tag teams of all time. Now coming to the aid of Sting and Darby Allin.
You're right, watching the back of Sting and Darby here, as we saw what happened on Dynamite when Sting and Darby watched Matt's back.
And you notice the AFO have made themselves scarce.
Look at the look on Darby's face.
In the presence of the Icon and the Hardy Brothers. But we mentioned Scorpio Sky being crowned TNT champion this past Wednesday night. Let's hear this from Dan Lambert of American Top Team.
Boy, the tag team picture is making some drastic changes here, fellas.
Big time, JR. Here it is again, that Swanton bomb.
Right on the money. Thanks for coming, Isaiah Cassidy. But there was no stopping this train here tonight for the Hardys.
And what a great signing for AEW to get Jeff Hardy here to team with his brother Matt, and they'll make more history together. Think about FTR, the Bucks, the Champs.
But think about Andrade and the Andrade family office. It appears that his business with Matt Hardy is far from over with. You see the Butcher, the Blade, the Bunny, Jose the assistant flanking Andrade El Idolo.
Well, the odds are not good for the Hardys, but nonetheless, they're not going to back down, I can promise you. I've seen them in too many tight situations.
Yeah, no backpedaling from the Hardys here. They are standing center of the ring, but the ring very quickly being surrounded by the AFO.
Just do the math, folks. This is not good. But this is very good. This is really, really good. Now do the math. Sting, Darby Allin, and the crowd once again comes unglued.
And Sting and Darby with equalizers in hand. Darby with the skateboard, Sting with the bat. In the AFO, maybe thinking better of it.
Business has picked up here tonight. Sting, Darby, the Hardys. Man, I'd buy stock in that company.
And the Andrade family office has met their match in the shape of Matt and Jeff Hardy, Sting, and Darby Allin.
You know, Darby and Sting did not have to come out here. It was their call, and they did the right thing for men they respect.
By the Butcher, and inside the ring, Matt Hardy just landed the side effect on Isaiah Cassidy.
You know, we talked about these guys fighting all around the arena, but if I'm not mistaken, the pinfall or submission is going to take place in the ring.
And this crowd so loud here in Austin that Matt Hardy couldn't hear Mark Quen getting into the ring behind him.
Good call on that. You're exactly right.
Mark Quen cracking Matt Hardy with that trash can.
Yeah, what a broadcast we have for you tonight, folks. We're so glad you're with us. We thank you for inviting us into your homes, wherever you may be, and enjoying AEW Dynamite.
And Butcher and the Blade.
Uh-oh.
And they've spilled out to that concourse here.
So the reason I brought that ring statement up is that it's not a false count anywhere, is it?
No, it's not. This match, it's got to end inside the ring. And,
oh my God!
Yeah, Blade is.
He's looking for damn Dippin' Dots.
Blade is busted open, and look at Butcher just dragging the lifeless body of Darby Allin.
Yeah, the carcass. You're right. Look at that.
It's like a bear dragging his prey into the cave for dinner.
Oh, Private Party. The suplex on the ramp to their former mentor.
That was a hard suplex to take with a veteran spine like Matt Hardy's.
Yeah, he cannot even get up right now. And actually, Private Party having trouble getting up as well.
And Private Party. Isaiah Cassidy was part of that Brutal Tornado Trios tag team match at Revolution. And it was Sammy Guevara that gave him the Spanish fly off the top of the stage, and Isaiah was just gesturing at the top of that tunnel.
Oh my God.
AEW Dynamite back live here on TBS, and this has come absolutely unglued.
Uncontrollable action, an 8-man Texas Tornado tag match. Even though there are no tags, there are tag teams.
And Matt looking for payback on his former protege, Isaiah Cassidy. Trying to, Isaiah is caught. Matt Hardy looking for the side effect with the low blow.
Just outnumbered, that's all it was.
The odds got Matt.
I'm not sure if he was going to try to the side effect to take him off that.
Take him off the side of the stage, and there we see the Butcher, the Blade, rolling around the concourse here.
They're trash talking him now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Private Party, no!
Man, if these guys wanted to do some damage to Matt Hardy, they got her done.
And look at Darby and Jeff Hardy joining forces. Jeff Hardy's procured a ladder.
Oh my God, Jeff Hardy's got a ladder.
And the fans immediately the fans in the arena went, yes, get up on that ladder.
And Sting and Darby Allin have the Butcher and the Blade on the tables.
This is Jeff Hardy's element.
And Jeff is not looking for an arm drag.
Jeff Hardy going to the very tippy top.
God, look at this.
He's not even on the ladder.
Jeff Hardy is above the ladder.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
But he's not above danger, taking it all in.
Oh my God.
What a swan-torn bomb.
Crashing on the Butcher and the Blade.
Jeff Hardy knows no fear.
Right into the T-shirt, into the merchandise stand.
Man, look at this.
The Butcher and the Blade getting an unforgettable souvenir courtesy of Jeff Hardy. But we see Private Party dragging Matt Hardy back towards the ring. They're going to try to end the match.
That's the smartest thing they've done tonight. And here comes Sting.
Yeah, he knows Matt needs some help because they have been busy on the concourse.
And Matt Hardy's been outnumbered this entire time.
Jeff Hardy may have taken himself out of this fall. That's this match.
Isaiah Cassidy inside the ring looking for the victory. Oh!
Barely.
Yeah, Matt Hardy cannot have much left in the tank. Oh!
Well, that's one way of countering.
Sting is such a veteran, man. He is such a veteran. One step ahead.
Uh-oh. I saw a chair rear its ugly head.
And Isaiah.
That pissed me off. Oh, the Stinger. Firing up. Coming back. Dominating.
And a Stinger splash for Mark Quen. And one for Isaiah Cassidy as well. Oh!
Went for the well once too often.
Isaiah with the kick. Isaiah putting Sting up on the top rope. They may be thinking gin and juice on the Stinger. Mark Quen. Gin and juice. No! Sting.
Countered. The counter.
He snatched Isaiah Cassidy out of midair. Into the Dragon Sleeper. And Matt Hardy hammering on Mark Quen.
twist of fate, Scorpion Death Drop combination.
It's over. Wild and woolly, crazy all over the arena. Here comes Jeff Hardy back in.
Here are your winners, the Hardys, Darby Allin and Sting.
I understand why,
You
man.
can hear him breathing. Kind of disturbing, actually. But look at Darby fight.
Darby trying to fight his way out of harm's way. Oh, what a crucifix! And now Darby looking for the Fujiwara armbar.
The submission could be at any moment, any heartbeat, any time.
And Darby trying to open up the fingers of Andrade Allin, and Jose, the assistant, is coming, but he doesn't realize that Sting was behind him.
Sting was not going to be outsmarted by Jose or Jose B.
But inside the ring, Darby wrenching back and look, butchering the blade. Part of the Andrade family office coming to take out Sting.
Look at Darby. Darby trying to save the day here.
Darby takes out the butcher and the blade.
Fans love it. Here in Columbia, South Carolina.
And Darby charging in, looking for the coffin splash. Andrade rolls him through, hooks on Briante.
Oh my God!
Driver on the buckles.
Big time buckle bomb.
And now got him a hook for El Idolo. Andrade's gonna win it here.
Could do it. It's over. What a match.
Winner of this match, Andrade El Idolo.
What a way to finish off AEW Dynamite for the University of South Carolina.
You're not going to find a more physical, harder-hitting singles match than we just saw. You're not.
What a way to cap off a night of incredible wrestling here on AEW Dynamite. Darby Allin, he tried his heart out, but unfortunately, Andrade El Idolo just proved to be too much here tonight.
What a night of AEW action. What an incredible main event that we saw.
Now what?
Come
Wait
on,
a minute.
stop it. Stop it.
Do we have to have this every time? You get the numbers game. Okay, I get it.
The Butcher and the Blade going after Sting, and look at Sting trying to fight them off. 3-on-1, but here comes Private Party, Isaiah Cassidy, and Mark Quen.
And now basically we got what? 6 on 2.
Yeah,
6 on 2.
These bad guys got no class. They're assaulting the legend Sting.
Well, remember, next Wednesday night, it'll be Butcher and the Blade versus these men. Matt and Jeff Hardy in a tables match here on Dynamite.
Well, the ref came off again. The Hardys are here in South Carolina.
Oh, Matt Hardy wheeling the chair and Butcher and the Blade think better of it.
But it's come down to that Excalibur. Chairs for defense. These numbers. These guys are running their number games, and sometimes it's disruptive.
Mark Quen.
Boom! Delete!
Mark Quen receives a twist of fate.
Jeffrey Nero Hardy going up to not so rarefied air for him.
Swanton bomb!
What an amazing broadcast. From start to finish. One most exciting broadcast we've ever been able to bring it right here.
What a night, and it will continue this Friday night on TNT. And we're going to kick it off in a huge way. The Young Bucks versus Todd Flip to kick off Rampage. The main event continues here on AEW Rampage. Darby Allin trying to survive this assault by Bobby Fish and lands in a Scorpion Death Drop.
That was impactful. And
Holy
this is
cow.
after about 3, look at this guy. There's about 3 minutes of Bobby Fish just pounding on Darby Allin, taking advantage of his opponent. But Darby finally hits Fish where he lives and has the momentum switching back.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. That Scorpion Death Drop slowed down and shut down Excalibur Bobby Fish.
Bobby Fish, Darby Allin trying to fight to their feet in AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling present Forbidden Door. Buy the pay-per-view event right now on Bleacher Report and watch live Sunday, June 26th at 8 p.m. Eastern.
I'll tell you what, this crowd is behind Darby Allin. You can't discount that.
Darby went for the coffin splash in the corner. Fish countered.
He
Now
caught him
the
with
roll up.
Wow. It almost looked like he DDT'd himself, but he was able to get a good solid 2 count there.
Oh,
Oh, look at this.
Code red.
Oh, he's going to get it.
2, no.
Referee's got to keep an eye. See the trunks, got to keep an eye on that. I don't know if he did it on purpose. I think he just did it instinctually.
Yeah, I think he was trying to push on the tailbone of Bobby Fish, get the shoulder to the mat contact.
Maybe Bryce Remsburg allowed it.
Wait a second, Darby Allin, Coffin drop to the outside.
Coffin drop to the top. Maybe Bryce Remsburg allowed that tight pull because Bobby Fish was pushing him and manhandling him earlier. Let's see this amazing Coffin drop
again. That. Look at the impact hitting the upper chest and chin of Bobby Fish. Man, loads of impact.
Perfectly placed.
And Chris, you felt that Coffin drop from Darby Allin before. You know firsthand just how disorienting it is.
I know how disoriented it is. I know how dangerous Darby Allin is. I would never discount Darby Allin and would never say that he's an underdog in any way, shape, or form.
You see Darby hopping on that right leg, keeping his left leg off the mat at ringside. That's because of all the damage Bobby Fish did.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
That's brutal.
Wow. Oh, and Darby, the back of his head whipping down.
Once again, we saw him hit the guardrail earlier. Now he basically hits that pad on the concrete floor.
Let's take a look here at
that 1-inch pad.
You're right, Chris. The ricochet here right there. Bam! On the back of his head.
And hitting his head on the back of the apron as well.
Bobby Fish just throwing his body at Darby Allin. That's usually Darby's forte.
Well, Darby just, he loves pain. Let's be honest. The guy on an off day will take a skateboard and run into a brick wall all day.
Oh, my
This is as hard-hitting of a match and as great of a match as you'll see here on Rampage. I am loving this tonight, and I still am not completely sure who's going to win this contest. But if you ask me right now, Bobby Fish has the upper hand.
Well, he definitely has the upper hand. Fish is definitely in control for the bulk of this match, Excalibur, and he's showing a lot of poise in the beatdown of Darby, in my opinion.
Yeah, Darby Allin came into this match dead set on destruction of his opponent.
Right.
But right now, Bobby Fish is dismantling Darby Allin.
He said he was going to break Bobby Fish's leg, but so far, Bobby Fish has done the opposite to Darby.
He's attacking that left leg, the hamstring, the back of the calf, everything, man, the back of the knee joint. He's not done either. Now on the lower back. Yeah, that hurts.
Stomp on the spine.
Bobby Fish takes his time with everything that he does. I really appreciate that, and that's part of his veteran experience. But, man, there is no wasted motion here on the part of Bobby Fish.
No, and everything's done to you, to your point when you make it, Chris, everything's done with intent to hurt.
Yeah.
Every hit, every move, every strike, every kick.
And you hear this great crowd in St. Louis supporting Darby Allin. And, Darby gets the boot. Oh, Bobby Fish, the knee, and now look at this ankle lock here.
A standing ankle lock.
On the apron, yeah.
Well, Bryce Remsburg can count both these men out.
Look, wait a second.
Uh-oh, got the leg locked.
Oh, my
German
God.
suplex, Bobby Fish.
Damn.
Pin the man, he's done. How much more punishment can Darby Allin take? Let's see this again.
It's this back throw while the leg was jammed up. Right there, see that leg? Makes the throw even more high impactful. That was an ugly landing,
You heard that thud.
And Fish returns Darby Allin to the ring. Bobby Fish with a chance to end this right now. A body shot. And Fish, not done yet. He's looking to inflict more punishment on Darby Allin.
Probably going for some sort of a possible suplex off the top turnbuckle here. No, he's going to tippy top here.
Yeah, everything he does, like you said, has intention, has merit, and has force to it.
Super duper plex, super duper duper plex.
Oh, wow! Avalanche Falcon Arrow. 1, 2, no! Darby kicks out, but Bobby Fish immediately grabs the ankle lock.
Right into the hook hold.
Yeah, he's got that ankle locked in. He can turn it into a heel hook if he wants, but he's got that grip tight to his jaw.
Let's not forget about the incredible top rope superplex he just gave him.
Oh, wait a second, Darby.
Oh, he's got a pin.
The Last Supper.
Oh,
2,
wow.
3.
He got him.
Wow.
I don't believe it.
This match, Darby Allin.
Yo, I'll tell you what, that was the counters of counters right there.
Oh my gosh.
Darby.
And Darby, that was every last bit of strength that he had, but Fish isn't having it. He's going to tear him apart right now.
Yeah,
Fish is embarrassed here.
Darby Allin came into this match with the mission of breaking the leg of Bobby Fish. He didn't get that, but he got the victory.
Who's he calling?
But right now, Bobby Fish is having the last laugh.
Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, he's calling for Kyle O'Reilly.
And he's got a little front of him, does O'Reilly.
Kyle O'Reilly playing rhythm guitar on that chair. Looks like Malcolm Young out there.
And look at this, Bobby Fish. Those
look at those
strikes to the base of the neck, Tess.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
No! The hairs are standing up on the back of my neck, boys.
It's Sting!
How did he get there?
Popped up out of nowhere. Watch out.
Oh, it is!
Oh, yeah, Bad
Wow.
City. Oh, man, he's
Looking pretty good. Look at this.
Sting has returned.
Talk about a bat to the balls.
And I don't like that look in Stinger's eyes, man.
Oh, look at Darby. Oh, wow. He was handed the chair by Sting.
Turnabout is fair play. He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do, avenging Sting's broken ankle.
And this is what Kyle O'Reilly did to Sting to take Sting out of action. Darby's going to do the same to Bobby Fish here tonight.
No, he's not. Is he going to do it?
You could see the bad intentions in the eyes right there of Darby Allin.
Is he going to Pillmanize him?
With the coffin drop.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God. Wow.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I spoke too soon. Darby Allin successful in his mission of taking out Bobby Fish.
And they're not done. Look at Sting now.
He's
with
not
Fish's
done
leg.
using that bat.
Caught like in a bear trap.
And just wrenching at that knee.
The most dangerous bat in AEW that's not named Floyd right there. Most dangerous bat in AEW that's not named Floyd right there.
And listen to this crowd red hot for the return of the icon Sting.
Sting came back here in an explosive way at the perfect time for Darby Allin.
He just appeared like a magician, and if there's one thing a wizard knows, it's a magician, and Sting just might be one.
Well, Darby Allin with the victory, but that's not the whole story. The return of the icon Sting here to All Elite.
4-on-2 here with Hikuleo here at ringside. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait. No, is that
the catwalk above the United Center?
This is like going back in time here.
Oh,
what the hell's going on?
Look! It's Sting!
Damn! What the hell?
What an entrance!
Corner. He's waiting for the tag.
And he's ready.
And Takagi is somebody that has a lot of history with the Young Bucks.
Darby, but can Darby get to him? Well, now Nick is legal. Here we go.
And Shingo goes right at Matt and Nick Jackson. Shingo charges in, blocks the boot.
How about that?
Before Shingo was in New Japan, competed for years, was a top dog in Dragon Gate. That's where he first ran across the Bucks.
Of course, I've been able to call Shingo and the Young Bucks matches throughout the years in Pro Wrestling Guerrilla. That's where they actually first crossed paths. But yes, in Dragon Gate, they spent the most time. And that's where Shingo really learned how effective the Bucks are as a tag team unit. But he is fighting a 2-on-1 battle here, Kevin.
Yukon Lariat.
A lot of speed.
That's the difference with Shingo, Taz. That's the thing. Mixes heavyweight power with junior heavyweight speed.
Oh, you could, and that's exactly right. That's on point. Nice twisting snap suplex, great hips.
Shingo Takagi, the lateral press. Nick Jackson able to survive.
Just impressive. Very hard to execute a throw like that. Quick of hip, snap suplex.
Let's go, go, go.
To the side as he did it.
Didn't Tokyo Sports name him MVP?
Absolutely. Yes. MVP last year.
Right, a year ago.
Oh, Nick,
and that's quite an award.
Nick Jackson avoided the sliding lariat and
pumping bomber.
Ooh. Corkscrew kick from Nick Jackson, but Shingo elevates.
Wow.
Death Valley driver.
God, he can do so many things.
Quick, he's got quick hands. Kagi for sure, and Stinger's like, just get me in here, buddy.
There you go, brother. Listen to the ovation.
Oh, but it's just straight hold fast punches and driving shots to the face.
Right hands being thrown out all over the place by the Icon. And
Phantasmo, yeah. Oh, man. Better start doing one of those backflips and get your ass out the ring.
Start begging off.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. Look at this.
Wait a minute.
What? No.
Well, I
Way to twist the nipples of Sting.
Well, the areola area.
He smacked the nose.
Jeez.
And a stinger splash.
That's the first.
What's the
twist the nipples of Sting? That's the first. My God.
Uh-oh, the Bucks stacked up in the corner.
Oh, Stinger splash.
Nick Jackson sent to the outside. Matt Jackson isolated inside the ring.
Here we go.
Be a scorpion deathlock and
hook it in. Oh, Hikuleo.
And the big man from Bullet Club, the son of Haku. Oh, no.
about a shot? Ref never saw it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Taz.
Right to the yammies. Yeah.
Yammies.
And now Phantasmo.
Look at this. Looking for the. Wait a second.
Darby over the shoulder stunner.
What a
Super
stop.
kick.
Double pumping bomb
Super kick.
avoided.
Super kick.
Kevin, you mentioned the super.
Whoa.
He absorbed the super kick.
He's unbelievable.
What an icon. And now he goes down.
Nobody shuts off a super kick party. Wow.
But it just shows how effective, how dangerous those super kicks are. Sting was able to absorb it and fight through it for a moment, but still the effect set in.
Yeah, it just shows you how much of an icon he is. I mean, really. He was able to just dig down, and now, here comes Darby.
Tag made, Darby Allin. Looking maybe for coffin drop.
I think you're right, Excalibur. Coffin drop it is. Boom!
Oh, the knees were up! The knees were up by Matt Jackson.
This is probably going to be some sort of a double team maneuver by the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, 450.
So
more
fluid.
Bang for your buck and Phantasmo.
Thunder Kiss 86.
Comes down. The leg is hooked. Shingo there to break it up.
So Shingo Takagi denying El Phantasmo victory here at Forbidden Door.
And now the Bucks in tandem. Topes Suicida.
And now Stinger.
The Sting is still reeling.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at
reeling. El Phantasmo realized, wait, where's he going?
Is he going after Sting? Wait a minute. What in the world is this?
El Phantasmo.
Wow. Very impressive.
What?
Oh, my God.
Tony.
He's going to do it.
Super
my God!
Sting is done.
You're right. You're right,
done.
Taz.
That's it.
I mean, he had a head of steam running into a triple super kick.
No way. Yeah, he's got to be out.
And now Sting at the mercy of the Young Bucks, who, if they land this BTE, no!
Ooh. Knees collide.
Bang the knee instead of BTE.
Oh, wait a minute.
A double scorpion death drop?
Yes, it is!
Oh, El Phantasmo has no idea. He thought it was the Bucks hitting BTE trigger. Now he knows.
Sting has such amazing reserve.
Phantasmo just was stopped in his tracks.
Sting just got out the ring and said, all right, I'll get you. Oh, God. He's got the areolas.
Call it, Tony. Oh, that's my purse.
God, this is so much fun.
Oh, unless you're Phantasmo.
Unless somebody's grabbing your nipples. But it's so much fun.
Why wouldn't grab yours, Tony? Because they're pierced.
Watch this.
Wait. Darby Allin.
Oh, by Hikuleo.
Coffin drop onto Hikuleo. And now Shingo Takagi boxing elbows on Phantasmo. This could be only leading up to one thing. Whoa!
Oh, that wasn't it.
Slap in the face.
Bang! And now,
tooth out.
Pumping bomber!
Let's see if this is enough. The leg is hooked. 2, he
go!
Man, what a shot that was. Tip your cap, even if you're not wearing one. El Phantasmo kicking out, man.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
That was a shot.
And for Phantasmo to take a shot like that, Kevin, it shows that he's prepared to compete with the heavyweights in the G1.
Thank you very much. But Made in Japan might end it here.
Ooh.
Made in... Oh, no, he's transitioned to Last of the Dragon.
Last of the Dragon, center of the ring, and Shingo scores the victory.
Winners of this match, Sting,
that move right
Darby
there by Shingo
Allin,
showed me
Shingo
that he realizes El Phantasmo's a threat. He's got to beat him with the A finisher.
Yeah, Shingo has so many tools at his disposal, but he pulled out the big gun to put away Phantasmo.
Guys, I had a great time. I got to go back and talk to Umino. He had a great first match.
All right, Tom.
I'm going to go back and talk to him right now.
We'll see you later.
He said hello.
Drinks are on you later, bro.
No, you got it.
Thanks, buddy.
Cigars, too.
He's going to rip his shoulders out of socket here.
And Darby.
Got to tap out.
Oh, but the hands of Brody King, he broke the grip of Darby.
Right into that rear naked. Good job by Darby Allin there.
Not letting Brody King get back up to his feet.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Taz, thinking one move ahead here.
That's right, the quick transition was key there, guys.
And Brody King, though, doing a great job of carrying Darby Allin up to a vertical position.
Oh, no.
Oh, the cannonball into the corner.
That might be it. That might be it. I don't know if Darby can come back from that. All of the weight and the massive size of Brody King, Schiavone, just crushed Darby Allin.
Just not only that, all the size, but all the momentum as well running here.
Boom! Lower back. Darby's lower back hit that turnbuckle. There's a steel ring under there.
The best damn week of the summer is coming back on Sunday on Discovery Shark Week. People will be living underwater for 7 days. Great whites will shatter cages, and the biggest celebrities in the world will join in the fun. Get your heart pumping for Shark Week starting July 24th, 8 p.m. on Discovery.
I think Darby Allin wishes he was underwater right about now.
You talked about the steel. Darby just ripped.
He exposed the turnbuckle.
Yeah,
there.
right.
And the back of Brody's neck struck that turnbuckle on Darby. Coming off, he was looking for the stunner.
Oh, no. Well, history's about to repeat itself with this rear naked off the apron.
This is like, this is what happened at the Royal Rampage.
Exactly.
And Darby goes out. His hands drop.
Well, unfortunately, though, this is not over the top rope to the floor match. It's a regular match, obviously.
And now can Darby beat the count? He may need some smelling salts.
Yeah, Darby's not moving. The referee's about to hit 4. Well, it looks like Brody King's looking to get the count-out victory here.
You see Brody clutching the back of his head. And I think there may be some blood on that top turnbuckle.
You better hurry.
Yeah, you got to get on the hop. Darby Allin.
Oh, he beat the count.
Oh, man, every ounce of effort in the world just to propel himself back into the ring.
Oh, the Gonzo bomb!
Oh, God, just end the match.
The Gonzo bomb! The 1, the 2, and the 3.
The winner of this match, Brody King.
That was insanity, that Gonzo bomb. Take a look here. Let's take a look here towards the end of this matchup, guys.
And just Brody King deadlifts Darby Allin and drives him down in such a vicious fashion, Taz.
Hey, I broke my neck many years ago, and watching that makes me cringe. God.
Brody King, a dominant performance here in our opening contest tonight, Tony.
Absolutely, and not only that, he's not done, for crying out loud.
Oh, man, don't do this.
Again?
He's doing it to a man who's out.
And I think Brody King is trying to draw out Sting.
Well, that'll do it.
It worked, because here's Sting!
The icon Sting striding to the ring, and Brody King spoiling for a fight.
Look how calm he looks, man. He is ready for a fight. He is not intimidated at all of Brody King.
No, and 50 years of wrestling on TBS. And this is one of the greatest wrestlers ever on TBS, the Stinger.
Oh, Sting! He's got him hooked.
Oh, he had him in the Scorpion Death Drop.
What the hell happened?
The lights go out.
I heard the thump. I think Sting dumped him. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. You're right. I think he did dump him, Taz, because I heard it too.
What?
Malachi Black.
We saw the stalemate between Malachi Black and Sting on Friday night.
Oh no!
Oh, the mist into the face of Sting.
Wow! Double whammy. This rear choke by this massive monster, then the mist.
How many have felt that mist?
And look at Sting fading under the grip of Brody King.
Wow. Now what?
That could mean only one thing. Redeemer.
Well, it definitely stopped the House of Black in their tracks, and there he is, Miro.
And we've heard on his interviews the last few weeks, Excalibur, talk about the House of Black.
And Miro, the Redeemer, with the House of Black in his sights. I mean, remember the battles that Darby Allin and Miro have had in the past. Now Miro
coming to Darby and Sting's aid.
He has stopped short of the ring here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Not getting into the ring. I mean, it's a 2-on-1 situation. Yeah. For that, I don't blame Miro.
He's got his eyes closed, kind of. He opens his eyes, a smile on the face.
Malachi. What are we witnessing here? Darby Allin.
What the
lights are out.
Now what?
We have to imagine, I mean, this has got the House of Black written all over it.
It sure does. It must be Malachi. I would think somewhere. This has been a plan.
You guys are detectives.
And the lights still out.
There you go.
Malachi and Buddy Matthews. The human shield in front of Brody King. But Darby. Oh, Julia. Julia Hart just got
Chop block. Vicious chop block. Look at it. Can tear the hell out of your ACL.
This is all legal. There's no disqualification in this match here. Oh,
good call.
Coffin match.
Buddy Matthews.
But it's not a handicap match. There may be no disqualification. God almighty.
Oh, you're correct on that. It's definitely not a handicap match, but Darby's definitely in a handicap situation for sure.
Yeah, this plays into the House of Black strategy. Time and place.
I don't think we talk enough about the House of Black. This is one hell of a faction, or group, or entity, whatever you want to call it. They have three very distinctly different and special athletes.
And very dangerous too, JR.
And that young lady there is going to be a unique element as she continues to captivate and migrate, maybe.
Yeah, she's already had an impact in this match.
Well, she was definitely influential in Darby getting tripped up.
Is it going to be a gonzo bomb?
No, it's going to be the cannonball through the table.
Everybody having fun but Darby.
Yeah, Darby's done, man.
I think you can just throw him in the coffin at this point and close the lid.
Yeah, we talked about how there have been 2 previous coffin matches here in AEW. Darby Allin has won both of them, but right now the numbers, the odds against Darby, unlike they've ever have been in the past. You can see, though, Brody King slow to get up. He's taken so much punishment.
The punishment's about to get worse at the hands of Malachi.
They're going to end it right now.
Malachi directing traffic here.
There you go.
Buddy Matthews.
Well, that's going to put him in that coffin. That's it.
Oh my God, it's Sting! It's Sting, Tony!
It's Sting!
The icon, Sting! And you can see with the oof after the mist in the eye from Malachi Black, but now Sting with the bat.
He's wearing Buddy Matthews' ass out with that bat.
You're not kidding. That ball bat is all over, Buddy.
Woodshedding time.
What an entrance. What an entrance.
Yeah, talk about time and place.
How did he get in that coffin? When did he get in there? I don't even know how that happened. I guess when the lights were out.
A trick door.
Or a trick
Oh, wait, he just threw the bat to Malachi Black.
You want some? There it is. Here's a weapon for you. Now, do you have the balls to use it?
Sting laying out the challenge.
Look at Sting's eye. It's almost painted like...
It's from the mist, in courtesy of Malachi Black.
Right?
2 very unpredictable, dangerous men. And Malachi not blinking, so to speak.
Yeah, the message sent by Malachi. He doesn't need the bat.
Well, he may want to rethink that analogy.
Playing a little game right there with the stinger.
And Malachi whispering some words to Brody King.
Yeah, like maybe go win this match.
Yeah, well, Brody's in a bad way, though, guys. He's hurting.
Yeah, well, so is Darby.
True.
And Buddy Matthews, I don't know, he was cannonballed out of here.
But as we know, Buddy's not in the match, but it's Sting now.
Sting doesn't like the disrespect being shown by Malachi Black.
Here we go.
Watch out.
Oh, Darby, the cannonball. The cannonball by Darby Allin as Darby's trying to maneuver Brody King into the coffin. And
these guys are face-to-face, Sting and Malachi, but look at this.
Chaos all over the damn building here in Minneapolis.
Brody King. Ooh. Sending Darby once again into the barricades, and now... Oh!
was just about to say, I feel like King is one move away from winning this match. That might have been the one move.
Wait, now Brody King maneuvering that coffin.
We look like we're on the set of a horror movie.
Yeah, he's maneuvering it through blood.
And that coffin with the thumbtacks on the inside of the lid. So if you try to close it, if you try to prevent the close it, your hands are getting punctured.
Oh, I got a funny feeling. I know what the hell that King's about to do here.
Brody King. He's carrying
Darby fight. Back elbows right in that mangled face.
Oh, but Brody.
Oh, no, the choke.
What's he got in his hand?
But Darby with the chain, using the chain to, he caught Brody King right on the orbital. And now using the chain to choke Brody King.
Take that oxygen away and runs the fuel right out of the tank.
That's Brody's own chain that he wears to the ring, and Darby using it as a weapon.
Oh!
Brody's slipping.
Oh my God.
He's going to sleep.
Choking him out. Oh!
Perfect landing. It's a hole in one.
Good call, JR.
Darby Allin.
That was phenomenal.
You talk about overcoming odds, size disadvantages. Just the sheer numbers game. But did Darby Allin ever for one moment think about slowing it down or taking the easy way out? Hell no, he did not.
Talk about a perfect bounce. Good gosh. What a match. What physicality, guys. Let's take a look here at some of the action.
Darby Allin, the Avalanche Code Red. That created the opening for Darby, but that was the crucial moment, Taz, the missed splash on the table.
It really was. And then Julia grabbing the leg and giving the opening for Darby to get destroyed, but able to dunk at the stinger.
This is a difference maker right here. No one expected Sting to be in that coffin, loaded with a baseball bat.
And hung it out for the choke, right in the basket. That's a three-pointer, I think, Calvin.
Yeah. Darby getting a measure of revenge for each time Brody King has put Darby Allin to sleep.
Nature is honest. Nature doesn't pick sides. When one thing dies, another thing's allowed to breathe. It's a cycle that runs in balance, unbiased, uncontrollable. But more so, it runs in absolute truths.
I see the seeds that you tried to plant. I see the coup you tried to stage. But it's ironic, coming from a boy whose only claim to his current existence is the person I induced with venom, decided to side with him. So if the nature of things is that you and I are the company we keep, the balance is the betrayal we will both endure. And from that, new things will born. And as you suffer more on the consequences, I will do what the house has always done and adapt. Because unlike you, I don't let the nature of these petty insecurities dictate how deep the graves are you place yours in.
Darby, you didn't beat me in the coffin match. Arrogance did. I closed the lid on my own casket. You simply survived. Miro, you stepped in the middle of house business, and you cost us an opportunity. But I'm willing to give you an opportunity. At All Out, when you step in the ring with me, I will make sure that the Redeemer gets his meeting with God.
Shot ringing out through the packed Now Arena here in Chicago.
Darby fighting for his life, and rightfully so.
Guys trying to get Sting or Miro. Reaching as far as they can into the ring. Buddy, oh, what a shot.
Yeah, that hit the spot.
Oh, cheap shot on Sting.
Effective, though. I think that was smart. Miro's waiting for one for him, but he's not going to take it.
Darby makes the tag. Darby makes the tag, but Bryce Remsburg, he was distracted by Julia Hart. He didn't see the tag.
Remsburg didn't see the tag.
See it, and then he was wrapped up. Miro's hot, but it happens. It's a missed call.
And that's what, I mean, the House of Black, so strategic.
Hey, they're a hell of a trio.
Oh, they are. It's very, very smart the way they go about their business, too. Uh-oh.
Big time faction.
Darby looking for, oh! The roundhouse kick, and there's the tag!
The Stinger got that tag.
Careful, buddy.
There's the icon.
The right hand.
Fire here.
Yeah, the backhands. Brody King.
Man, that Brody King's a big man. Big man.
But Sting is rocking and rolling.
Stinger splashes. A couple of them. There's a third.
Brody King in the, Sting with the trip. He sent Brody into Buddy Matthews.
I think, Buddy called his shot by screaming. I think he got too intense and Sting heard it.
And low bridge.
Yeah.
But, Brody King. Sting with the counter.
There goes the big man, and now King is out. Buddy's in trouble.
And wait, Sting locking eyes with Malachi Black.
That's what he wants.
He wants the leader.
We've seen these guys have eye-to-eye stare-downs, Excalibur, and issues, and all sorts of stuff. And recently,
both men almost willing the other to make the first move.
Yeah. Be careful, Sting. Malachi's quick, dangerous, and ruthless.
And just a little bit younger. If that matters.
It does, to a degree. I think it does, but we'll see. Crafty, as you know, JR, Sting is. Yeah, you know that.
I love Sting. And I love Malachi Black's game.
Now these two men exchanging shots and Sting battering Malachi, but Malachi returning in kind.
Oh, the hit. You had to wonder what those legs, those educated feet and legs were going to come into play.
Oh, Scorpion here, Scorpion.
Looking with a Scorpion deathlock.
And he turned the corner on Malachi Black. The Scorpion deathlock is cinched in.
He's in trouble. Split his eye open too.
Yeah, those right hands from Malachi Black, or excuse me, from Sting.
Wow.
Oh, but wait a second. No, Sting fighting through it, and
two kicks.
Yeah,
Sting's still holding on. Tenaciously.
Yeah, he sure is. That slowed him down a tad, though.
But wait, Malachi changes on. Look at this, the knee bar.
Yeah, that knee bar's in tight, and Sting has got definitely a bad wheel.
Miro. Oh, look at this, Miro.
Miro by the ponytail, by the hair.
Dragging Malachi Black to the ropes by the hair. The body.
Nasty.
Buddy Matthews from the blind side, the running kick.
Matthews really brought that kick. And I think Buddy and
things have slowed
King,
down.
Yeah, they got something in mind. They're thinking of something. You see, they're kind of communicating.
The motivation, the momentum has changed.
And Sting isolated by the House of Black.
Can Sting hold on here? Can he weather this massive storm?
Oh, they thinking Dante's Inferno? No. Instead, Sting escapes. Tag made to Darby Allin. Scorpion death drop.
Watch Darby.
Coffin drop.
drop.
1, 2. No, Matthews broke it up.
Great job by Buddy Matthews there. Saved the day for his team.
Normally that Coffin drop does it. Takes care of the business.
But Matthews was there in the nick of time to break it up, and the chop block just dropped Sting down to the mat. Miro sends Matthews to the outside. Oof, damn. That leaping thrust kick by Miro.
Miro's so emotional.
Look at that Julia Hart, a member of the House of Black.
Remember, it was Julia Hart that was making the offer to Miro to join them, but Matthews, oh, damn, wow. I think Matthews may have used
what do you have there?
Sting's bat, perhaps.
It was so quick by Matthews, I couldn't even tell.
But either way, Miro crashing and burning into the steps.
Man, it's back to anybody's ballgame, fellas. I know it's cliche, but no team really has a clear-cut advantage as far as the momentum is concerned.
I agree with that. I think you're right.
Wait, Darby coming over the top with a stunner. Matthews spilling to the outside.
Darby's gonna fly, baby. He's gonna fly.
Cannonball, tope suicida.
Nobody does that move like Darby Allin.
Well, that shoulder, JR, dinged up the shoulder, though.
High risk, high rewards.
Well, Bryce Remsburg to the outside. Checking on Darby, but inside the ring. Malachi, the miss from Sting!
What the hell happened?
The miss from Sting!
Are you kidding me?
I can't believe it.
Darby trips up the leg, the cross, the Last Supper, 1, 2, 3!
Wow!
Quickly,
Miro,
quickly,
Sting,
surprisingly.
and Darby Allin.
Now that's some teamwork, gentlemen.
Wow, talk about a shocker of shockers. Sting turnabout fair play with the mist on Malachi, and Darby capitalizes. Man, that was wicked. Let's take a look here. This thing went down.
Sting, the black mist into the eyes of Malachi Black. He was mid-rotation. He had his back turned to Sting. He never saw it coming.
No, he didn't. Tough to get out of that. You are locked up and stacked on the back of your head. What a victory here for Miro, Sting, and Darby.
Miro, that wild bull, finally got settled down. The lightning bolt named Darby Allin, and then there was the reliable, the dependable, the difference maker, the man called Sting.
I thought we were getting ready to go to break, and then suddenly the lights went out. Oh, no.
Brody King and Julia Hart of the House of Black, and oh!
Beast.
What the hell is this?
This monster.
Hey, this guy's a scary, dangerous human being. And that young woman, that little Jezebel.
Jezebel, exactly.
She's scary too.
Darby! Sting! Get your asses out here!
Well, we thought the victory at All Out, that would be the end of the story between the House of Black, Sting, and Darby Allin, but
there's been changes in the House of Black.
Not to Brody King, he's not done.
Well, here comes Darby and Sting.
You think this is over? You think that just because you cut the head off the snake, there's not plenty of venom left in the fangs? Next week, Arthur Ashe, Grand Slam, Darby and Sting versus the House of Black. No disqualification.
Oh, wow.
Accept it now.
Well, that shouldn't be an
Oh,
issue.
no.
oh wait, look at Brody King.
Oh, come on.
And you heard Darby and Sting say we accepted. Julia Hart just swept the legs.
Matt choked out, the lights are out. The challenge has been made.
What the hell is going on?
The challenge has been made, and the challenge has been accepted. House of Black versus Sting and Darby Allin at Grand Slam. Black, Sting is handcuffed inside the ring, and now to the left arm, announce position. Brody King and Buddy Matthews are punishing Darby Allin.
I know it's no disqualification, gentlemen, but somewhere along the way, you've got to use a little bit of common sense.
They're literally 2 or 3 feet away from the desk, and you can hear these slaps and the knees and feet to the face there in the back of Darby Allin.
Wait, they can't.
Is he going to suplex him into the set?
No, they're thinking the Dante's Inferno on the stage, no?
Oh, nice.
Wow. Face, skin, collision.
Darby's going up.
What the?
He's scaling that structure.
Darby Allin headed up to the ramp. Buddy Matthews trying to prevent it.
Buddy trying to intervene, couldn't quite pull it off.
And listen to Buddy's head collide with the top of that ramp.
God, they're right by it. They're not.
Darby's right on top.
6 or 8 feet from us.
What's he going to do?
He's out of his mind.
The coffin drop!
Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable.
Good Lord.
The coffin drop delivered by Darby Allin.
From about 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, we had a ringside seat for that one, folks.
And a ringside seat for that as well.
He's the difference maker, this big son of a gun.
He really is, man. He can't be stopped. Let's watch this again. Look at this.
What an opening match.
This is the opening match. Great point.
Oh, wait. Look at Brody King with Darby.
What's he going to do?
That's a gorilla slam.
Darby escapes.
It works.
Watch out for the brakes.
There he goes again.
Darby went for the coffin splash, but right into the grip of Brody King.
He's going to choke him out.
Oh, Darby with his feet hanging off the stage. Look at this.
Darby won't quit.
No, my God.
You can't kill Darby Allin.
Not unless he goes completely.
Oh, no!
God. How do you follow this?
Unbelievable. Follow that, kid. Look at this.
Brody King and Darby Allin spilling off the stage. Julia Hart beside herself.
Jezebel Hart. She can't believe it. Look at this. Oh, my gosh.
Listen, we have only one right now functioning wrestler, and that is Buddy here, and he's on his hands and knees.
Wait, now Buddy, he's got Sting's bat in his hand.
And hit him with the bat, Buddy. Sting basically incapacitated still in the ring.
Yeah, Sting's handcuffed in the ring.
Starting to just barely move now after striking his head on the edge of that table and being handcuffed in the middle of the ring.
A lot of carnage here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of carnage on a Friday night here on TNT.
And Sting's hands behind his back. He cannot defend himself.
He's ready, though. Look at the Stinger.
Look at the smile on his face.
Could it ever be imagined that he's having fun? He's a legend. He's having fun. And he has it on his terms.
Julia Hart's all over the place in this match.
And Sting, you see the handcuffs, the shackles, and Sting still laughing maniacally, almost daring Buddy Matthews to do it.
Good call, daring him to do it. What you gonna do, Matthews, he's saying.
You can't have the limber tail, Matthews. You want to be a star.
Nope. Wait not again.
What is going on here?
What have we got here?
Yeah,
what?
Oh my God! JR!
One of the greatest of all time.
The great Muda, one of Sting's greatest rivals of all time.
Look at the crowd here in New York City losing their minds.
They'll leave here with a lot to talk about.
And you know it's Muda just by those fingers trembling.
And the great Muda, competitor in Pro Wrestling Noah in the final year of his career, now here in AEW, but where do his loyalties lie?
And don't forget the classic matches Sting had with great Muda in the late 80s, early 90s, JR.
I remember them very well.
Some of the best. Muda taking his time. You know he's in Buddy's head right now.
That's right. That's why Sting was laughing. Sting knew something we didn't know.
Muda.
I can't believe I came to work today and I get to see the great Muda.
And me.
And Chris Jericho.
Oh, wait. Buddy Matthews steps aside. Sting and Muda, their eyes are locked.
Whose side is he on? I didn't even think about this.
Well, some old wounds heal slowly.
Yeah, or never heal at all, JR.
That's right.
Buddy Matthews.
That's fear in the eyes.
Oh, he's beautiful.
What a dragon
That's
screw.
the best dragon screw I've seen in years.
And now, the mist!
The green mist to a standing ovation.
The poison fog from the great Muda.
That sent Julia Hart crashing through the table as well.
This is amazing.
And Sting just broke free of the handcuffs.
This is incredible.
Yeah, baby.
What a way to start off Rampage.
Hey, at least the mist matches Buddy's tights there as he goes down.
The Scorpion Death Drop and the win.
That's it.
It's all about the Rampage.
The winners of this match, the team of Darby Allin and Sting.
My God, what a moment. What an opening bout.
I can't, it was a main event.
Darby is lacerated, as you can see. But this is going to be a moment we will never forget in AEW.
Darby's lacerated, Sting's lacerated, Buddy's covered in green mist. What a night.
And the two former rivals.
Yeah,
now
icons.
here united at Rampage Grand Slam.
What a moment.
Some of the most dynamic matches that I was ever fortunate enough to call involve those two men.
I remember them like they were only yesterday, JR.
That's cool stuff right there, folks.
That's very cool. I got goosebumps.
An incredible moment to kick off this special 2-hour broadcast. Rampage Grand Slam, and it keeps getting bigger from here.
But I can assure you, before I get done with this place, there's going to be full body bags.
full gear, it's showtime.
Got a problem with everybody, really.
Yeah, well.
Here we go. Look at this, man. Jay Lethal has been quite a night for him. There's Satnam Singh. Look, guys. Again, caught him.
Satnam caught Jay
Lethal
as well.
This guy, yeah.
Sting! My God!
Sting had taken down.
My God!
The gigantic one.
Look at the bodies.
Sting throwing himself onto Satnam Singh. It is showtime. Watch this.
The risk that Sting will take now in wrestling is mind-boggling, guys. It really is.
It's amazing with the career that Sting's had, that he still does the things he does.
And Darby Allin, though, after being spun for a ride by Satnam Singh, then thrown into the steps by Jeff Jarrett, and Jarrett with the chair on the outside.
Again, as we pointed out a couple of times, got to just mention it again, it's no disqualification, obviously, with all the brawls throughout the arena here.
Sure.
Chairs and everything, all sorts of furniture and weapons are all legal.
Here's where Jeff Jarrett excels. Once you're down, he can really lower the boom.
Oh, he'll take you out. You're right. Man. You're right. That's experience.
That's right.
And Taz, you were firsthand for so many of Jeff Jarrett's big matches, and he's got such a pronounced mean streak.
He does. I mean, we were kind of touching on that at the top of this match. I mean, I don't think a lot of people realize that like younger or newer fans and newer generations. Oh, this is vintage Jarrett here.
Yeah, buddy. He's got a mean streak. Oh, my God. And a lot of people just don't like him.
I've always kind of liked him, but okay.
Well, me too. I mean, I had no problem with him.
I'm not sure why they needed a tag there. Just my opinion. Does anybody else have that opinion here? Does anyone have an opinion here?
Abdominal stretch. Locked in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
are. My inside voice.
Or as you would tell Mike Tyson, the abominable stretch. As Darby Allin, though, trying to fight his way out of it, and now the hip toss. But Lethal hangs on, maintains wrist control. Oh, Darby goes over the top. Oh, Darby and Lethal just collided heads.
The fact that Lethal can even get back in the ring after what he has been through tonight is amazing, isn't it?
You're right.
I would like to see someone taking the guitar and just whack Sanjay Dutt on top of his ball.
Really have a lot of heat with Sanjay.
Yeah,
man.
he's miserable, man. Look at that guy.
He's not even wrestling in the match. He's on the apron.
Well,
look at him. Look at him pound the mat like a 5-year-old.
He did wear a suit and tie in Tony Schiavone's classic colors, but right now, Sting taking Jarrett off his feet and takes down Lethal as well.
Yeah, Sting. Once Sting gets rolling, good luck.
Stinger splash coming up.
And there's that splash in the corner. One for Jarrett as well.
Oh, what a clothesline there.
And Jarrett stumbles forward and a back elbow just cracked the jaw. Scorpion Deathlock. Could be it.
Could win the match.
It definitely could be it. And Jarrett's panicking. I don't blame him.
Jarrett's felt this before. He is trapped.
Look at this little weasel.
Uh-oh.
Really packs a punch, doesn't he?
Oh, boy, wait, Satnam Singh. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, poor Sting.
Satnam Singh, the choke slam.
Man, Sting's in bad shape now.
7'4", 1 in a billion. There is no one quite like Satnam Singh.
What does Singh just say? Cover him?
Now the cover, 2 and no.
Let's look at this choke slam. Oh my God, what a landing. Wow, I mean, the impact, how hard and dangerously Sting landed, but man, I think all the purple fabric in the world is made of the pants of that man. Where do you find that? Yes. Where do you find, I know his name, where do you find that much purple?
Well, Jarrett making the crawl to Jay Lethal. The tag is made, but you know what? Sting makes the tag to Darby Allin as well. And there is intense bad blood between these two men as Jay Lethal and Darby Allin trading shot center of the ring. Oh, what a pump kick.
Yeah, when Jay Lethal shut the garage.
Tony smiled. I'm sorry, Tony smiled though.
Yeah, when Jay Lethal
Oh my God! Lethal combination after intercepting the frog splash. Lethal, could he do it here? No.
I was going to say, when he dropped the garage door on Darby Allin, he tried to put him out. So he wouldn't wrestle again.
Put the figure 4 on him too.
That's
while
right.
he was trapped in the. Oh wait, Jeff Jarrett with the guitar.
I'm surprised it's taking this long, to be honest with you.
All legal.
All legal.
Well, those staples that are holding up that wound of
That's
Darby,
right.
they're going to reopen.
That's a good call.
They're going to get reopened, I should say.
Whoa, Jarrett pulled up short. And now Lethal sent into Jarrett. Darby goes over the top with the stunner. Darby with a chance here. He just glanced up at the top rope.
Yeah, he may be going for a coffin drop here.
I think you might be right. Oh, well, look at Jarrett. Jarrett slithering in that ring with that guitar.
Oh, Darby didn't see it, and Jarrett just cracked the spine of Darby Allin with the guitar.
What a shot.
Now, Stephon Smith is checking in on Darby. He may be heavily lacerated with that guitar.
And that was what a swing. That was a Pete Alonso-like swing, Shivani.
Who? He comes back up.
Darby to his feet like a man possessed.
Oh, boy.
Oof. And now the backhand, Sting-esque backhand from Darby Allin.
Taking on both men. God, he took a shot to the jaw and he just kept on swinging.
And you can see the redness all over the back of Darby Allin is now the coffin splash.
Sting now entering the fray here. Watch out. Oh,
there you go.
There goes Sanjay.
Oh, here he comes again.
Satnam Singh.
1 in a billion.
Man, he is
now looking for the Singer splash in the corner, but nobody home.
What? Oh my God, he's gonna put the Scorpion Death Drop on Satnam!
Wait a second, Darby. Sting is trying it, but Satnam is too strong.
Sting just told Darby, "You're the coffin." What?
Boom! How about that for a double team?
A tremendous combination from Sting and Darby Allin. And Darby throws his body at Jeff Jarrett.
Like a missile.
Oh, he has so much speed in the ring.
Sting reverses Jay Lethal while swinging a miss. Lethal injection into the Scorpion Death Drop.
He didn't catch it all, but he got enough of it, I think. There was a lot of momentum and force coming from that lethal injection.
And Darby realized it. He's going to put the nail in the coffin. The coffin drop. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Here are your winners, the Icon, Sting and Darby Allin.
Well, Tony, we knew it was going to be wild. We knew it was going to be unlike anything we had seen tonight. And it was a victory for Darby Allin and Sting.
I really think the two guys, Sting and Darby Allin, worked as a group to get that big man down. That was the difference, working as a team here.
I think the word you're looking for, Mr. Shivani, is cohesiveness.
Cohesiveness is a good word, Taz. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Let me write that down for the next time you and I work together.
It'll be Wednesday.
Okay.
Darby Allin and Sting.
Tremendous.
Victorious here tonight.
Yeah, physical match, Excalibur. Very physical.
Very physical, very wild. But Sting showing once again why he is known as the Icon.
Yeah, these two have a very special, strong bond as friends. Different generations, it doesn't matter. They work together.
Well, Sting has mentioned that's why he came back.
Okay, guys, are we ready? Because we got a big announcement from Tony Khan that I want to hear the reaction from Darby after he just, well, here come Darby and Sting both, okay? Darby, please. I'm sorry to bother you after what happened in the ring, but in your hometown of Seattle next week, Tony Khan has made the announcement that you will get a TNT title shot against the champion Samoa Joe. Your reaction?
I'm glad it's in Seattle. You know, when I was graduating high school, I was 115 pounds. I told everyone I wanted to become a professional wrestler, and everyone doubted me. My teachers, my friends, even my own dad. And I listened to them, and I was dying inside. But the moment I started listening to myself, I felt so alive. And look what I did, Tony! I became TNT champion.
Absolutely.
Then I lost it all. See, I don't know if you believe in me. I don't even know if my own hometown believes in me. Matter of fact, I don't even know if you believe in me. You think I can win? You think I got what it takes against Samoa Joe? Huh? You think I can win the TNT Championship again?
What if I say no, Darby? What if I say no? Then I'll be the guy that doubted you, like everybody else, right? If I say yes, you're gonna lose the chip on your shoulder. I don't want you to lose the chip on your shoulder. Why? Because Joe is a killer, that's why. And because I know you're gonna have to dig deep, deep down inside to a place maybe you've never been before inside of yourself. You gotta stop the madness. Stop worrying about what everybody thinks. Do you think I can? Do you think I can't? It doesn't matter. What I think, what your dad thinks, what the fans think, what Seattle thinks. It only matters what Darby thinks. Now get out there and go win your title back. Shut your mouth and just do it.
Wardlow.
Yeah, well, you know, momentum is the king. And obviously what he did to Wardlow was despicable to me.
Joe put his hands on Nick Wayne.
Just goozled that young man right by the face and throat.
Oh, Darby! Darby like he was shot out of a cannon going right at Samoa Joe.
You got to take the fight right to the big guy. Watch it!
And the bell hasn't rung yet. So Darby taking advantage of that fact.
Yeah, he hit him with the wheels that time, not the board.
Well, this is an awesome situation for Darby Allin. Because like I said, match didn't start and using that skateboard as a weapon right now, which he needs as an equalizer for sure.
Oh, God. Off the back of Samoa Joe.
There's got to be some skateboard term name for that. I don't know what it is, but that was cool.
I believe it was an Ollie.
Ollie Jones. Oh, I know what that is. That's a ladder.
A big one indeed.
Ladder, Ollie.
What is he going to do? Hell, I know what he's going to do. What am I asking the question for?
I'm going to jump off of that and do something dastardly to Samoa Joe.
The referee said no.
Darby don't care.
He doesn't care. You're right. Again, the bell is not sounded.
Darby is on the top of that ladder.
Oh, my God.
Gotta be shaking. 12 feet in the air, if not more. Darby crashing and burning on top of Samoa Joe.
Knee, man. I think Darby, I don't know if it was so quick. Let's take a look here at the knee of Darby. Might have hit Joe's head. Yeah, I think it did, right? Was that his knee?
Yeah.
Kinda. Man, it buckled it, though.
I think it buckled when it hit
Darby's
ground,
left leg.
Right.
When it came down.
It wasn't his head, it was the ramp right there, buckled it. And Joe just systematically, with poise, picking apart the resilient Darby Allin.
You see agony all over the face of Darby Allin.
You see many fans standing here.
Joe tees off on Darby with that kick.
Everything with such force, guys. Everything.
Oh, Joe sits back with the senton once again, torturing the knees of Darby.
Joe wants nothing more. Now look at this here.
The cover, the lateral press. Darby fired that right shoulder up.
He wants nothing more than to embarrass and destroy Darby Allin right in his hometown as Joe defends his TNT title.
And Joe taking a very methodical approach to this match. Remember, 1 week ago, Joe defended that TNT championship against Wardlow in an extremely physical match. So Joe, I mean, his coming into this match, he may not have been at 100%. And then the attack before the bell by Darby.
Yeah, well, you could be right, but that single leg grab right now is doing a trick.
That's a great point, but also the win over Wardlow could have given Joe a lot of momentum, a lot of confidence heading to this, because Wardlow was a tough fight for him.
It was a battle, Wardlow for sure, with Joe, agreed.
He certainly was a tough fight for Samoa Joe, but Joe in there with the longest reigning TNT champion ever in Darby Allin, a man looking to reclaim that title for a second time in his hometown of Seattle.
I don't know if the challenge of Darby Allin is worried about winning the title right now. I think he's worried about surviving. because Samoa Joe is beating the holy hell out of him right now. We know that Darby Allin has a lot of heart. Maybe go a muscle buster here.
Yeah.
We're about to see the heart ripped out of his chest.
Going to end it right here, Taz.
Oh, Darby slid out. And Joe brings Darby up to his feet. Lariat attempted. And Darby with the waist lock. Joe hanging on to the top turnbuckle.
It was a turnbuckle pad.
Darby.
The ref's got to get to the top. He's got him.
2, no, Joe. Oh, Joe was he was luring Darby in.
Yes, he was.
Struck in for that choke. A nice counter right there. Beautiful counter by Darby Allin. Beautifully done.
And Joe was he was forced to abandon ship on the sleeper. Darby going over the top, attempted stunner. Joe got him locked in. Did you see Darby immediately? His posture dropped.
No way. He can't even defend himself, Darby's not even getting his fingers in between the crook of the elbow of Samoa Joe. My man's getting choked out right now. Ref's got to stop this.
Well, you see Darby, his lips are moving. His hand is up.
That's right. I'm not so sure. The referee's not going to stop this, Taz.
Well, as long as his arms move, you're right. He won't stop it, and I agree.
And Darby
pulling his inner stinger out. And Joe. Oh!
Great call,
Taz. Turnbuckle
right
there.
The turnbuckle is exposed. Darby. Oh, my God!
Right on his head.
The code red by Darby.
Say it ain't so. Coffin drop.
Coffin drop to the spine.
No way.
Do it again.
Nah, he's going too far.
Do it again.
No way he hits it.
Coffin drop. 1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match and the new TNT champion, Darby Allin.
For the second time, Darby Allin is crowned the TNT champion. But how sweet it is that he did it in his hometown of Seattle, Washington.
He shut me up. I thought for sure going into this thing he was Dunsky. And then during this thing, Samoa Joe beating the daylights out of him. I didn't think not only would he survive Darby Allin, but win the TNT title. He made history right here in Seattle.
Tony, those early lessons by Buddy Wayne, those words from Sting last week proved to be crucial for Darby Allin.
You take every point that you can, every moment in your career that means something to you, be it training in the ring, be it verbal.
Wait, look who's here. Say it, Tony.
It's Sting! And it's Darby, the champion!
Darby Allin, the two-time TNT champion and the icon. Here to celebrate.
It's truly one of the great moments we've had since we've been doing this program, guys. It really is.
Give him the belt. Man, this is awesome. I gotta say, I don't like these guys, but it's pretty cool.
I was thinking, what a moment to cap off this new era of all elite wrestling dynamite. The home of professional wrestling. And coming up this Friday night, Rampage Battle of the Belts 5, back-to-back Top Flight versus Moxley and Danielson. Plus, on the no-holds-barred match for the AEW World Tag Team Championship, the Acclaimed versus Jared Legal plus Orange Cassidy. Kip Sabian one-on-one. Then Moxley and Hangman next week on Dynamite.
Learn in this life never to hold anything too close, because one day you're gonna have to let it go. Samoa Joe, you got my word. I said, if you beat me for that championship, I am not gonna fight for it again as long as you're champion. And someone else has my word. Ortiz, you had my back a few weeks ago, and I'll return the favor whenever you need it. And for what's next for me and Sting, people want to know.
Come on, we're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. That's what's gonna happen.
Let me rephrase that, Darby. You and I are gonna go out in a blaze of glory!
AEW Dynamite back live from Independence, Missouri. The Butcher looking to cover Darby Allin. Darby able to kick out.
Yeah, Butcher, Blade, and Kip Sabian have been all over Darby throughout the break, but then again, you have to be with Darby Allin. His pain tolerance is so high. That man can take a plethora of pain.
Darby launching himself at the Butcher and the Blade. Getting the boots up on Kip, but no. Darby flips out, lands on his feet, but he came down, he jammed his knee.
Sure did. Kip
all that pressure from that cloverleaf from the Butcher. And now Kip stopping.
Oh, look at that.
Butcher and the Blade.
Great teamwork.
Great teamwork here, guys.
Yeah, Blade really getting Sting out of the way, taking off that apron. Uh-oh.
Darby up, makes the tag.
Kind of a lukewarm tag.
How about that? He called him in. Come on, get us some.
Cassidy diving, cross body. Cassidy hits the ropes, comes back through, and DDT on Kip Sabian.
Nice kip up, good job. Right there by Orange Cassidy, the international champ.
There you saw the reminder at the bottom of your screen. Rampage, a special night this week, coming to you 10 p.m. this Saturday on TNT. The Butcher just ran over Orange Cassidy. And you know, gentlemen, we would be remiss if we didn't mention 1 week ago MJF's rebar mitzvah.
Oh, yeah.
Darby Allin, along with Jungle Boy, Jack Perry, Sammy Guevara, 3 of the 4 pillars. But that will have to wait a moment as Kip Sabian looking for the win. No! Orange Cassidy able to kick out.
Yeah, good kick out right there by Orange Cassidy. Kip thought he had it.
You know, fans right here in Independence know Orange Cassidy very well. It was in this building that Orange Cassidy challenged for his very first ever singles match. And look how far he's come since then. He's the international champion.
Yeah, Tony, that was the night that Orange Cassidy said he was going to try.
Right.
And as you said, look how far he has come since then.
Yeah, no, Orange Cassidy's been on fire. That's well documented. Now, speaking of fire, here comes Sting.
But Kip, with his back turned, he doesn't know the tag has happened.
Sting's got fire in his eyes, unbeknownst to Sabian.
Oh, look at
He realizes what's going on now.
He did the...
Yeah, but he thought it was Orange Cassidy behind him.
Oh, look at this. And this is how Orange Cassidy, since that time has caught on.
Look at the chest gimmick.
Oh, what a shot!
There it is.
Orange Cassidy has an impact on fans and wrestlers.
Uh-oh. Kip Sabian.
Oh, boy.
Trying to
Scorpion's coming, buddy.
Scorpion deathlock cinched in center of the ring.
Watch Blade.
Oh, Blade throwing a right hand and Sting.
Watch from behind. Look, he's still hooked in.
Sting is just eating these shots for lunch, but now, once again, she's getting overwhelmed by Butcher and the Blade.
Darby Allin trying to level the playing field.
And Darby just throwing wild haymakers, rights and lefts. Butcher caught the arm, chopped down. Darby with the boots up in the Blade's face.
Biting the hand, he's biting Butcher's hand. Hey, by any means necessary. Uh-oh.
Darby, double coffin. Off the middle rung, taking out Butcher and Blade. And Darby now, he turned his back on Kip Sabian. Kip made him pay.
What a shot that was.
An orange punch attempted. Kip coming in and a stun dog millionaire counter by Orange Cassidy.
His counters are the best in the business.
Orange Cassidy, the tope drives Blade into the barricade. And Darby up and over the top, a second stunner, this time from Darby. And Darby launches himself at the Butcher.
I think Kip is toast. He's fixing to get drilled.
Scorpion death drop may be coming up.
Oh, that drop is coming.
And they're standing everywhere here.
Scorpion death drop. The leg is hooked. And Sting records the win.
The winners of this match, Orange Cassidy, Darby Allin, and Sting.
Well, a great win by Orange Cassidy, the AEW International Champion, by Darby Allin, and by Sting to kick us off on this massive edition of AEW Dynamite right here in the shadow of Kansas City.
Little celebratory sunglasses for Sting.
But look at Darby Allin. Look what he is. His eyes are fixed on the Double or Nothing banner. And Darby Allin was one of 3 men. As I mentioned, Jack Perry, Sammy Guevara, they came out last week to interrupt MJF's rebar mitzvah. And all 3 men said they wanted a shot at MJF's AEW World Championship. Welcome back to AEW Dynamite, where our AEW World Champion, MJF, has the microphone and has the stage.
Cut my music.
so shut it. Darby. I'll give you credit where credit's due. That was an incredible match. Hey, everybody give it up for Darby Allin, huh? Hell yeah. It was especially impressive considering the fact that your daddy Sting wasn't out here, Darbs. Truly inspirational, bud. But you know, of course it was great because Darby Allin, you are in fact great. If anybody knows that, it's me. I mean, for crying out loud, at Full Gear 2021, I'm not afraid to admit it, me and you had one of the greatest matches in the history of professional wrestling. And I'm also not afraid to admit it, even though, yes, you're a shitty little emo schmuck, pound for pound, you might be one of the best people I've ever stared across in a ring, and that's a fact. However, I've got two words to say that will prove unequivocally that my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, and I'm sick of you doing my catchphrase, so shut up! And Darby, those two words are headlock takeover. That's right, bud. I beat you with a maneuver so simple, and yet you think you can take the triple B off of me? Really? Darby, I know you're about as bright as everybody in this arena, and by that I mean you've most likely suffered 30 concussions. You are not on the level of the devil.
Are you happy, Max?
Excuse me?
I said, are you happy, Max? Has anything you've ever done in your life made you happy? I met you 6 years ago wrestling in front of 30 people. And you always said, the moment I make it to national television, all my problems will wash away. You're here, nothing's changed. You're champion, nothing's changed. See, I was in your same shoes. I thought when I made it to national television, I would love my life. So I chased all the material things, and they're just that, material, and they don't mean a damn thing. And my first year of AEW, I checked myself into therapy because I refused to be the guy that seemed happy on the outside but was dying on the inside. Therapy, you should check it out sometime. It's beautiful. And the biggest thing I found out about therapy, it didn't matter about my success. It mattered if my family and close ones were living beautiful lives. So what did I do? I stopped caring about me, and I started giving back. With the money I made from AEW, I bought my parents a house, and I helped my dad retire. Listen, I helped my dad retire, and no, Sting is not my dad. He's just my best friend in this whole entire company. Max, this is just a 15-minute ride. That's all this is just a 15-minute ride. And I refuse to get off this ride and wonder, who are all these random people I let in my life? Who are all these people I have nothing in common with let into my personal life? Yeah. See, I'm not like you. I'm not gonna lower my morals to be somebody in this world. So if you got something to say, keep talking.
You know what you are, Darby Allin? You are an arrogant little boy. You really think you are special? Is that it, Darby? You think you don't have to go through what people have been going through for decades in this sport to make it to the top? I am so sick. Listen to me. I am so sick and tired of you and Jack and Sammy whining about my morals. The fact of the matter is, morals kill careers in this sport, and that's a fact. You stand here like you're some sort of daredevil. You know what I think, Darby Allin? I think you're a gutless coward. I think you're a gutless coward because you don't have the balls to sacrifice what must be sacrificed. You think I'm an idiot, Darby, huh? Huh? You think I'm not keenly aware? You think I'm not keenly aware that I might end up on my deathbed alone? You think I'm not keenly aware that if the afterlife exists that I might not go to heaven? Let me make something crystal clear to you, Darby Allin. I could give a shit. Do you want to know why? Because as long as this comes with me, that's all that matters, Darby. That is the difference between me and you and the other two pillars. I am willing to do whatever it takes. But not you, no, are you? No, no, no. Listen to me, and listen to me good. I am willing to do whatever it takes to leave a legacy in this sport, and by the time I am done, my legacy will read as follows. MJF, the greatest of all time! You know what your legacy is gonna be, Darby? You can keep your morals, because your legacy is gonna be this. Darby Allin, Sting's bitch! My God! Here he comes!
It can't be!
It's Sting! Look at him standing!
Listen to that reaction for the icon, Sting!
MJF is in shock. The Stinger has arrived.
What a moment.
Max, I just want to know what all this talk is the past few weeks of daddy daycare talk and all this. I don't understand that. I want you to know that it offends me deeply. I mean, I don't see myself as like a daycare kind of a guy. I see myself as more like a, I don't know, like a cheerleader. Yeah. You know what, Max? I got somewhat of a fever, and the only cure for my fever is more pom-poms.
Max is lucky it's not a bat.
They're chanting bomb-bombs.
It looks like I've offended you deeply, haven't I? I promise. I'll stop now if you promise to stop, okay? Stop talking about this Cody daycare stuff, okay? I said Cody, didn't I? Oh! I said Cody, and the truth hurts, doesn't it, Max? Because you had a cheerleader, you had a support system in Cody, and I'm a support system for Darby, and a young surfer Sting had a support system too, under the name Ric Flair. Yeah, Slick Rick. Thank you, Rick, for putting me on the map. Love you, Nature Boy. And from there, I sort of evolved, and we went into Crow Sting stuff, and then a little Wolfpack Sting. Yeah. Love you, Kevin. Love you, Scott. And I guess it's kind of obvious by now, I've still got a little Joker left in me, don't I? But what I don't have is a hunger or thirst for this world title. Let's face it, I'm just gonna be real with everybody here, including you. Showtime is almost over. But showtime is just starting for this young man right here. Darby Allin, Max, mark my words. Darby Allin will become AEW's World Heavyweight Champion. I promise you, it is showtime.
This fake plastic world is not taking me alive, Max. I am leaving the same person I came in. And I'm also leaving the man who ends this reign of terror and becomes the next AEW World Champion.
Again, typical classless MJF.
He's the worst. The absolute worst human being I've ever been around in my life.
Rather than stand face to face with Darby Allin, he just heads for the hills. Well, we have more Dynamite coming up next. Powerhouse Hobbs defends the TNT Championship. Boom! Taken down the gates of agony. And hoists up the machine. Big elbow strike by Keith Lee.
Oh my God, what a shot. Look at Strickland.
Oh,
his old partner, he got caught.
Face to face now, face to face.
Swerve gets reversed by Keith Lee.
Man, if you are looking for a heavy hitters match, look no further than this one. This has been incredible.
Keith Lee, he's been wanting to get his hands on Swerve Strickland for months.
There'll be a sonic boom on this one.
Throwing knocking Sting off the apron. The referee's trying to get control. And Keith Lee's gonna go for a ride, boys.
Oh yeah, they got everybody.
Remember Swerve, he crushed the chest of Keith Lee. He put Keith Lee out of action.
All four men.
Look at him do it again. Keith Lee got spiked. Cage covers two, and now Darby and Orange there to break it up.
Oh, great teamwork, great teamwork.
Yeah, awesome save by Orange and Darby, but Darby's just about done, and now a nice reversal by Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy, he had an incredible defense of the AEW International Championship 1 week ago against Swerve. And now Cassidy, perhaps thinking Orange punch, but that hand, it's not 100%. Cage intercepts. Oh, shotgun drop kick sends Cage spilling the outside.
There are bodies coming right and left in this match.
Bishop Khan's got him, maybe not.
Watch out. It's Sting again.
Oh, with the stinger. Big shot to the jaw, and Khan goes down.
I don't think Sting's done.
I've seen this throughout the years. Oh, he was going to try a stinger splash. He was cut off.
Toa Leona was charging in, but now Sting stumbles, and Leona just crushed Sting in the corner.
That guy's so quick, Toa. Former D1 football player. Moves like a cat. Oh, speaking of cat. Oh, big cat right there.
Keith Lee takes Toa Leona down. Sends Bishop Khan over the top. But you see Keith Lee still not 100% after that stomp from Swerve. And Swerve looking to press the advantage. No, he gets flattened.
What the hell did we just see?
He is just sweeping the ring of bodies. Oh, my God. A coffin drop.
This is insanity.
Brian Cage and Sting now. Oh, Cage reversing Sting to the corner. Oh, but Sting comes out. The clothesline takes down the machine.
He's still got it, guys. Here it comes. Oh, he's going to try the Scorpion Death Drop.
But instead, Cage reverse. Oh, no! Boom! There it is! Scorpion Death Drop!
Teamwork! Cover the man!
1, 2, 3!
Chris, congratulations on picking up a big victory tonight, you and Sammy Guevara, alongside the legendary Minoru Suzuki. Now, Chris, speaking of legends, I've got to take you back to last week when, for the very first time ever, we saw Chris Jericho and Sting nose to nose inside this ring. What was that moment like for you?
Sting and Chris Jericho in the ring for the very first time ever was a monumental moment in pro wrestling history. Never been seen before. Everybody was so excited, except for me. You see, Sting, I've known you a long time. I know who you are. I know how selfish you are, how egotistical you are, how you claim to be a hero to millions. But meanwhile, all you ever do is show up wherever the highest bidder is. You're not a harlequin, Sting. You're a whore. And it stops now. That's why the Suzuki Gods, undefeated by the way, are challenging you and that morose mutant Darby Allin to find a partner, if anybody will team with you, and face us in a 6-man match this Sunday at Forbidden Door. Jericho and Sting in the ring for a match, first time ever. But are you going to accept? I don't think so, Sting. You're a coward. You're selfish. You are nothing more than a sanctimonious son of a...
Be careful, Chris Jericho, because you might get just what you're looking for. Schiavone, hit your line, damn it. It's Sting! What a moment! And the fans are coming unglued! And Darby Allin. Ow! Ow!
Man, Chris, why are you so uptight? Huh? You're cussing at me now. He's cussing under his breath right now. Come on, we had a great moment last week, I agree. But a moment's not long enough, Chris. I need some time with you. I regret not having some last week, but Sunday, I plan on having some time with you. In other words, I accept, Darby accepts your lame challenge.
You gotta remember, Chris, you've made a lot of enemies in a lot of places. We got the guy for Sunday.
Yeah? Who you got? Who's your partner, huh? Huh? Who is it?
You'll find out at Collision.
Oh, Darby Allin. Oh, I like it. Jericho and company anytime to prepare.
Well, Chris Jericho, you, Minoru Suzuki, Sammy Guevara tomorrow, and I was going to...
Shut up, Schiavone. Shut up right now. And you can all shut up, too. All right? Listen. Don't try and shamelessly pander to me like Schiavone pandered to you, okay? I'm not from Toronto. I'm from Winnipeg, you idiots.
And we're in a bad mood anyways, aren't we, Suzuki? We're many pissed off because Sting and Darby Allin have kept us waiting for days and days before telling us who their partner is, and we're done with it, okay? We're not scared, Sting. Who you gonna get? Huh? Who you gonna get that's tougher than the legendary Minoru Suzuki?
I don't know if there is anybody tougher than the two-time former King of Pancrase.
That's crazier and sexier than Chris Jericho. And even though he's not here tonight, because he's a little miffed that Suzuki-san and I are such good friends, huh?
Oh, they've got a handshake. Besties. They're besties, Nigel.
I'll be jealous.
Fans at home, don't look at Suzuki in his eyes.
And even though Sammy Guevara's not with us, he's still one of the greatest high flyers of this or any generation and a future world champion. So I ask you this again, Sting. Who are you gonna get that's gonna intimidate and beat the Suzuki gods? But I'll say this, we're not waiting for your answer anymore because we know you got a plan. And we know that you know who the partner is, Shivani.
Wait a minute.
So while we wait for Sting, why don't you tell us right now
I don't know who it is. My God.
who the partner is?
Come on now.
Tell me!
I don't know.
I'll knock your teeth down your throat, Shivani. Look at me. I'll hit you right now.
Strong arm tactics.
It's Sting!
Tony, get out of the ring. It's not safe. How about Sting and Darby Allin? Making Chris Jericho wait and wait and wait to find out who their partner would be. And obviously, Chris Jericho has had enough, but he's going to get his answer right now. Or will he?
Shut up! No, you shut up, Chris. I got something to say. Sammy, I realize you're not out here tonight. Maybe your common sense kicked in and you thought about what kind of legacy do I want to leave behind for my daughter? And maybe you realize you don't need Chris Jericho. I know you're watching at home, Sammy, but just know this. If you show up to Forbidden Door and you stand with Chris and Suzuki, I'm gonna kick your ass. Just like our tag partner kicked your ass.
Calling out Chris Jericho specifically.
At the Tokyo Dome.
Well, Jericho was there.
I think you know who it is.
I think I know who it is too.
Away.
I think Toronto might have an idea, Nigel.
And I think they're right.
Well, Minoru Suzuki doesn't seem too concerned. But Chris Jericho is having a fit. Tetsuya Naito, the only man to beat Chris Jericho for the Intercontinental Championship. 10 reigns around the world, and only that man, clad in white, but the devil himself, was able to get it done. Last year, it was Los Ingobernables with Shingo Takagi. This year at Forbidden Door, we've gone right to the top, Nigel, with Tetsuya Naito, Sting, against Chris Jericho. I cannot wait. Oh, Tony Schiavone kept that secret in his pocket, didn't he?
What a moment. What an announcement, and this certainly changes the complexion of this matchup.
So another big match, of course, signed for Forbidden Door. The trios match tomorrow. It is Sting, Darby Allin, and Tetsuya Naito, the leader of Los Ingobernables de Japón, against Chris Jericho, Minoru Suzuki, and Sammy Guevara. What a way to kick off just the second week of AEW Collision, the show that's got everybody talking throughout the world. Chris Jericho trying to show Nigel that he's not intimidated, but I'm not so sure. Hey! Nothing! He beat you for the Intercontinental title. You got revenge on your mind tomorrow.
You better watch what you say, Kevin.
Oh man, Sting had that trump card and pulled it out. Come on in and get you some, Chris. Well, we only have to wait a few more hours.
Take it easy. He's getting up there. Hey, come on, bring him in. Bring him in. We don't need to do that. Go up and throw him off. Do it. Do it now.
Our main event continues live on Dynamite from Hamilton, Ontario. Sammy Guevara and the Painmaker versus Darby Allin and Sting. Tornado tag team match. Darby coming off the top with the cutter. All throughout picture-in-picture, we've seen these four men battling all over the arena, Tony.
And I think we should mention that as they come back to the ring, Excalibur and Taz, a ladder that Sammy Guevara pulled out is still in the ring waiting. Take a look at this again.
Yeah, the replay brought to you by Fight Forever, available tomorrow for your favorite gaming platform. Sammy Guevara coming in, the big cutter, but Darby Allin to the toe. Coffin drop on Sammy Guevara.
I'm not so sure he got the worst of that. Darby kind of overshot that a little bit and hit his arm.
All that momentum was in.
Stinger splash on the Painmaker.
Sting is unbelievable, isn't he? Just takes.
No, he is. He's always been fearless and just
the things he does.
Darby Allin and Sting, both men pulling out a table. A pair of tables being set up at ringside. Could spell pain for the Painmaker, Taz.
Yeah, you're not kidding, and that's what happens. When you sweep that leg, you break the leg. So I don't know if Darby wants to use that table. Because that table leg is broken, man. That's not going to hold any weight, but I don't know what the hell he's got in mind. He got two tables here.
I think Sting remembers what happened at Forbidden Door when he was laying on the table. I think this may be a little payback, and Sammy may be a brother. Maybe that.
Those tables are a considerable distance from the ring.
I was going to say, it's a long way. That is a, oh, God, Sting just wearing him out with a
steel chair there right in the back.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this payback is for Sammy Guevara.
Oh, Darby Allin.
Oh, Lord.
What are you going to do, Darby?
Look at the distance. Sting is up. What the hell is Sting doing?
What are you doing, Sting?
Sting, what the hell?
No, come on now. No.
No.
I don't believe it either, guy. He is out of his freaking mind.
There's no way he's going to reach.
He is out of his freaking mind.
It's too far away.
Payback. The Forbidden Door.
Sting with a leap, and he crushes Sammy Guevara.
Oh, Aubrey checking in on everybody on that. Holy smokes. What did we just see? What did we just see?
Sting, what? Let's take a look at this. The Stinger. What the hell are you doing, my man? Look at him.
He's connected.
Sting launching off the ladder.
Oh, what? Oh.
Darby throwing himself at Painmaker. Jericho on the other side of the ring.
Well, you can see the sense of urgency right now by Darby Allin.
And remember, the finish has to take place in the ring, and maybe anything goes.
Skateboard Jones. Oh!
You're not kidding. Well said, Schiavone. That might be it.
Darby drops in, hooks the leg, 1, 2, and...
A good kick out by Jericho, Painmaker, you know, whatever. Man, it's just, that was impressive to kick out on that.
Oh, man, I don't know we got anything left of Sammy and Sting.
Oh!
Not.
Great sidestep by Jericho, but by Painmaker, as now the ladder being dropped onto Darby's spine.
Man, well, he's not done. He'll do it again.
Yeah, he's ruthless.
Yes, he is. Oh.
Darby just crushed by the ladder once again.
Side in the face.
This is even more wild than I think we even anticipated, Tony.
Yeah, this is, you are right. And not only that, it's been a wild night, top to bottom. And Jericho's got, Painmaker's got something in mind for Sammy. Or make it for Darby. Sammy's still.
Oh!
Oh, God, he went face first.
The Painmaker going face first in that ladder, propped up in the corner.
Oh.
And Darby Allin. Now, what's Darby thinking? He's spying Sting on the outside. Darby could have a chance to end this if he goes after Jericho. But instead, Darby accelerates.
Got the chain. Look at the skateboard.
The Coffin splash. Painmaker counters. And Judas effect.
Oh,
it knocked him out of the ring.
It saved Darby there, I think.
You're right. Darby's momentum carried him out of the ring. And yeah, the finish must take place inside the ring.
My God, from the dead. Look at this, rising behind Jericho. It's Sting!
The Icon! The reversal!
Oh, no!
Jericho is turning the walls! The walls locked in on Sting! Oh, my God. Jericho, can he tap out the Icon?
He's got his right hand on now, both hands out.
Such a painful hold. Telling you from experience, Jericho's done it to me. It's ruthless, it's brutal.
And Sting, he's crawling towards the corner. But remember, there's no disqualification. There's no rope breaks in this.
None at all. He can keep it on as long as he wants. In the temper, we saw the anger of the Painmaker.
Oh, Sting, he wasn't crawling for the ropes at all. Sting with the bat. And the back to the head on Jericho to break the hold. Oh, man. Crazy. Sting with the last-ditch effort.
And we are in overtime here.
Yes, sir.
As Painmaker, Jericho, he's bloodied. And the Icon Sting, Stinger splash in the corner.
He may do it again. Look at him, reeling, backpedaling.
Where is Sting getting this from?
Oh, Jericho, Codebreaker. The cover, 1, 2, and no!
Wow. This is absolutely nuts.
Completely wild finish, Jericho. Judas effect, no. Sting avoids. Scott, death drop. He's hit it. Cover him.
He might get it. Sting might get it. He might get it.
And no!
Oh, man. They just keep coming back.
I don't think anybody's ever kicked out of Scorpion death drop before.
I've never seen it, and I've been around forever.
But Sting, back up to his feet, back on the assault. Jericho with the boot. Codebreaker attempted Sting.
Oh, boy, that's a problem for Jericho.
There he's got it. Turn it over.
The Scorpion deathlock is cinched in. And Jericho, forced to tap out.
What a match.
Here are your winners, Darby Allin and Steve.
Darby Allin and Quen, they're ready for the fight with Fox and Swerve. Fox and Swerve with the chairs in hand and keeping the gates of agony at bay.
Whose house?
Wait, it's Sting.
Whose house? Guys, bring it in. Come on, man. I got something I want to talk to you about. Real fun stuff. And this is great. I'm directing movies. Yes, Stinger is making movies now, and I got a great leading man, which I'm going to get into that in a minute. But first, Fox, this is for you. You better have eyes on the back of your head 24/7 from this moment forward. Why? Well, because we have a coffin match in 9 days. Wembley Stadium, London, England, 80,000 people! Yes! I love it! The red blood cells are already moving. Tell them, leading man, tell them. 80,000 people, tell them.
We're actually 11 days away, sir. What did you need to talk to me about?
All right, 11 days. I'm glad you asked that question. Yeah. Well, I guess the only thing left to say is... it's showtime. It's showtime, folks.
Well, now we know why Nana wasn't at ringside with the Mogul Embassy.
No. Hey.
is great.
Goodbye! Great conversation. Nana, come on back.
Why are you such a loser, Fox?
Oh my God.
Little did you know, this was a test for you. This was all a test. You can't beat an 18-year-old child, Nick Wayne, that I wiped the floor with. Move out of the way. You can't beat an 18-year-old child. I can't trust you, Fox. I can't trust you. I can't trust you in this match. I damn sure can't trust you in front of 80,000 people at Wembley.
No, don't do that. Don't.
Nah, handle my light work. Hey, on behalf of the Mogul Embassy, Air Fox, you are fired!
Whoa! Not only is he fired!
Where did Brian Cage come from?
Not only is he fired, he's wiped out!
And Cage now would... Oh, that's real close. They're not just firing AR Fox, they're trying to end this man's career.
A proud member of the Mogul Embassy, the Machine, Brian Cage. Uh-oh!
Sting!
Oh, boy.
Darby Allin and Nick Wayne. And Sting, after...
How about this standoff?
But now, who's going to be in Swerve's corner Sunday?
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for you. You changed my life. You took me in when I was homeless. And no matter what you did to me, I'm always going to credit you for making me make it here. Take my hand. I love you, man. I love you.
What? Takes a lot for Darby Allin.
You're stupider than I thought. 80,000 people in London this Sunday. What are you gonna do? Who do you got? Who do you got?
Swerve and Nana laughing. Who's it gonna be? Wait, I hear the self-styled TNT champion Christian Cage.
You guys shouldn't look so surprised. The true greats are always 2 steps ahead. Ain't that right, Stinger?
And the actual TNT champion,
Darby,
Luchasaurus.
Sting, are you going to introduce me to your little friend? I think I know who this guy is. I heard a lot about you. Nick Wayne. It's nice to meet you in person finally, Nick. I've heard a lot about you. I heard about your story, and I understand that you have a father.
Oh, no.
And your father is dead.
Christian.
Get rid of him. Can we get rid of...
I also understand that your father was a professional wrestler. Well, I've never heard of your father, Buddy Wayne, before, so he must not have been very good.
Buddy Wayne's the man that trained Darby Allin.
The good news for you, though, Nick, is that because your father was such a talentless hack, you don't have a lot to live up to. And if I were you, I'd steer clear of Wembley Stadium this Sunday because I'd hate for you to have deja vu and watch that coffin door close on someone you love for the second time in your young life.
All right, this is enough, man.
Absolutely tasteless.
But hey, Nick, hey.
Just a...
But Nick, if you play your cards right, kid. If you play your cards right, kid, I'll be there to mentor you when it's all over, because we all know that every fatherless child needs a true mentor, and there's no... Keep it down while I'm conducting business. There's no better mentor than the TNT champion.
Brian Cage with the leg drop. To the cover. Paul Turner is there in a near fall.
You see how Brian Cage has his back to Sting and Darby Allin, blocking it, making sure Hook has to go past him to make a tag.
So Brian Cage now.
Oh! That's pretty quick ride on Samoa Joe.
Well, indeed it was. I mean, this is the relentless pressure that guys like Brian Cage and Jay White bring.
Well, this is what I meant by the damage that Hook can take. 4 monsters that want to win and want to prove a point.
Knife edge chops by Switchblade.
Oh, digging that chest, Jay.
Jay White, Juice Robinson.
Oh, man, goodness. Sickening thud.
Takeshita, they'll take on Kenny Omega, Kota Ibushi, Hangman Page. And the tag back in now, Luchasaurus. The egos have been in check on this side of the ring.
As well as they should be, because they're absolutely bringing it to Hook right now.
Looks like the good guys could get run rule.
Hook showing a lot of heart, though. No matter how much punishment he's taking, he's still fighting back.
And Luchasaurus now. For all the skill, technique that Hook has, again, always giving up a little bit of size to his adversary. Much more even matchup physically when he takes on Jack Perry.
Yeah, that's a very even fight. Could go either way, but I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, but if he's taking this much damage here, how is he going into the pay-per-view?
Slowly and sore.
Now, let's be honest here, guys. That's nothing to do with size. It's a numbers game, and the numbers are overwhelming on Hook right now.
These are opportunities that Cage needs to take advantage of.
It's a mugging right now.
Cage controlling the pace. Just getting uglier by the moment.
We are back on AEW Collision. We thank you so much for joining us. This is our main event, the All-In, All-Star, 8-man tag. Samoa Joe is here with us at commentary. Joe versus Punk tomorrow at All-In. Hook trying to outlast, trying to find an escape valve.
Lift his feet voluntarily to find himself as the victim of pearls.
Oh!
He's super sensitive. That was awesome.
Caprice, they're walking the dog on him.
They're walking the dog, but they're going to have to grab hold to him fast because Hook can make a tag.
That's the issue.
How much?
They can't allow Hook to make a tag. Bottom line, it's that simple.
Whoa.
That's it.
How about that? Joe, what do you think?
Get upright. What's going on?
This is the space he needs to cut past the half of the ring. Hook is just inches away.
No.
Not anymore.
Strongman striking anything that's wearing an opposite-colored jersey. And now he's got the chance to Brian Cage.
Here comes the flash.
Oh! That is a hell of a counter.
I did not expect that at all.
A great young talent. Great counter.
Punk's got a hold of the tag rope. And Hook's got eyes.
Wake him up.
On the tape vest of the tag. Here we go.
Fans not overwhelmingly excited about the controversial CM Punk getting tagged in, but be that as it may.
It's also showing how resilient Punk is. He's taking a lot of punishment at the beginning.
Well, if Samoa Joe has his way,
I will. This is ridiculous.
The fans won't have to worry about it anymore after tomorrow.
That's going to be an epic matchup. Two of the toughest in the business, two of the most respected men in the business.
Joe, you're going in this knowing how resilient Punk is.
Well, he may be resilient. But don't worry, I'll break him down just like I have everybody else. What is this? Get up!
Jay White is down. CM Punk to the top rope.
You thinking Macho Man elbow?
Well, it looks like it's taking a lot of time, though, JR.
I don't agree with this. Just saying.
The elbow.
There's the elbow we were speculating on.
Man, oh man, it is getting hot here.
No,
Ringside.
no,
Wait
no,
a second,
no.
wait a second.
There we go. Got him.
Swerve puts him down. Wait a second. Hook is in. Looking for some get back.
There you go. Great leverage of this kid.
Uh-oh, Luchasaurus gonna take care of him. Grace.
Sting is in. Luchasaurus does not know it yet.
Look at this, JR.
No. It's a classic.
Ooh. Switchblade Jay White just cuts the knees of Sting.
Darby Allin. There's the death drop. No.
Oh. Darby's so explosive.
Lightning quick combo got him.
This kid's a star.
Brian Cage gets tagged in.
All about Darby Allin, let me tell you. But how do you beat this much strength? Good God almighty.
Oh my God.
Darby spun like 3 times in the air before he landed.
Forward Darby Allin's mail to his next address.
Pump counters of the right foot.
Whoa, 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 look at this now. Oh, he's staring you down, Joe. Go to sleep.
Cage is out. I promise you that.
Wait a minute. Oh, oh no. Caprice.
Yeah.
Tell me he's not doing what he thinks he's doing.
I think he's looking right at Joe, and Joe knows it.
He's choking him out, Joe.
Yeah.
The winners of this match by submission.
I believe the match is officially over, correct, gentlemen?
Correct.
It is over.
Joe, a man of his word. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Good God almighty, Joe. Pump, Joe, pump. It's all in right now.
Somebody, anybody, call the National Guard.
And these guys detest each other. Samoa Joe, CM Punk.
Wait a second.
It's Jack Perry.
Jack Perry's come down here to ringside. He's going after Hook.
Every opportunist, my God, if they're doing this now, imagine what they're doing at Wembley Stadium.
Everybody's finding a bone to chew on and their favorite flavor. Leading it all in tomorrow night live on pay-per-view.
Hook's got a hold of Jack Perry. Forget the funeral for the FTW Championship.
Sting and Darby Allin have...
Oh!
My God, what...
Tear across the back. Swerve Strickland.
It is legitimately a Pier 6 brawl. Action all over the damn place.
Samoa Joe's got a hold of CM Punk, and they're heading towards the barricade. Watch out! Joe reversed in.
God, this is like a car crash. Man, what a pay-per-view this is going to be on Sunday night. Over 80,000 wrestling fans joining us in Wembley Stadium.
Paul Turner's waving on as much help as he can find.
The absolute biggest crowd in professional wrestling history happens tomorrow night.
Oh! Wailing on Brian Cage. What'll happen in the Coffin Match?
Joe, they're right beside us.
Joe and Punk. Into the stairs.
It's like a bar fight.
This is a hatred that's go past 20 years. Joe and Punk.
Well, they got a chance to settle it, Caprice, on Sunday night. No more talking, no more BS.
Joe has the title in his hand, the Real World Championship.
Oh no, wait a second, look at this, my God! He's gonna suplex Hook on the stairs! Joe's got him lined up, down goes Punk! The Real World title belt!
Y'all didn't believe me when I said we was gonna take over. That's why we had to prove a point, putting the fear of God in Nick Wayne.
Fox, I lived with you and your demons. I tried to help you. It looks like you have some new friends. I got some friends too.
It's Sting! Is he throwing out a challenge for All in London?
We have a coffin match.
Nick Wayne! My God, what a win!
This was a test for you.
You're fired!
What are you gonna do? Who do you got?
The true greats are always 2 steps ahead, ain't that right, Stinger?
In front of 80,000 people, I'm gonna throw your ass in a coffin and it's gonna be all over. It's showtime.
time, isn't it? No, Darby. You're sadly mistaken. We're talking about the UK. 80,000 people. Wembley Stadium is beyond just time. It's showtime.
The stunner. Darby goes over the top with the stunner.
Oh, wait a second. Here comes Sting.
What the? The Icon. Sting! Oh! And that table made of British steel.
Fans want to see him go up again.
I'll say this.
My God, he's gonna do it.
For a legend like Sting.
Sting! Oh, Sting! Oh, my God! Oh. They wanted it. He didn't let him down.
Sting letting 80,000 plus here in Wembley know that he is the table.
Meanwhile, Darby laying him in right in front of him.
And this is...
Okay, back up.
This Darby... The drop kick on Christian Cage. Christian, his head careening off our broadcast position here at ringside.
A shotgun, man. On the top.
That was an orbital strike by Darby Allin. As Darby dragging Christian, a very dazed Christian Cage, over towards the coffin. Look at the stinger.
And again, Darby Allin willing to take some big risks. It paid off that time.
I think Sting wanted him with an elbow, but got him with a hip instead. Whatever. There it is. There it is. Close it.
The coffin lid is closed. No. Christian Cage.
Don't do it. This man's a father.
Christian Cage, you can see his hands. The only thing preventing the coffin lid from closing. Now his boot outside the...
He's gonna be here.
Oh, Luchasaurus!
Oh, the big man! The dinosaur is here!
The TNT champion. Saving his... I'm not sure what the relationship with Christian Cage is, but...
I think Christian's hypnotized him.
Yeah, it's clear that Luchasaurus in the thrall of Christian Cage. As Christian getting the reinforcements from the rightful TNT champion.
Look, I'm telling Darby, come on, get up.
It's Nick Wayne with the skateboard. Oh, the headbutt drops Nick Wayne. Nick Wayne may have made the biggest mistake of his young career. Oh no, Luchasaurus. He's got Nick Wayne up. He can't be thinking, oh! Choke slam on the skateboard.
No give on that skateboard either, guys, as you can see.
The skateboard as unforgiving as a British table. As now Luchasaurus taking Nick Wayne to the back. Who knows what evil Luchasaurus has planned for that young man.
Right now it's the evil, the hands of the Joker, Sting.
Swerve hitting his head, his body bounced off the exterior of that coffin at Christian.
Great job incapacitating both so that we can get one in without the interference of the other.
That is a coffin match. MO, you've got to debilitate your opponent enough. I'd go for chloroform first if I was out there.
Nigel, you're a sick man.
Oh, I'm sure Prince Nana can get his hand in some chloroform.
Wait a second, Swerve being held prone by Sting.
Oh no!
On the lid of the coffin is dark.
So, please, please don't.
You can see it. You can see it coming. Good God! Here he goes! Oh my God!
It was a coffin flop for Darby Allin. Nobody home.
Oh my God!
And that may have created a path to victory victory for Swerve and Christian.
Darby Allin said he paints his face. Just watch this, listen. Oh! They talk about no give.
Look at that whiplash of Darby's head after bouncing off the coffin.
And now Sting's got to fight 2 men off by himself.
We have to admire Sting. One of the true veterans of this industry.
He's doing it, man.
Yeah, Sting knows that the tide has turned. He's got to do everything he has, everything he can to try to put away 2 men.
A multitude of stinger splashes, Excalibur.
Now Christian Cage.
No.
Sting turns the corner, Scorpion deathlock.
Oh! Look at the face of Christian Cage.
But remember, there's no submissions. Sure. No submissions in this match.
Oh! What?
That just pissed him off.
I'll give it to Sting to remain relevant and take the risk that he's doing at this stage of his career. Oh! Well, it gets you that when you're in the ring with Christian Cage.
The bat into the midsection and then into the jaw. And now, Swerve Strickland, he's thinking that double stomp. A stomp that can shatter cinder blocks, perhaps shattering the sternum of the icon.
And Sting hit his head very hard, back of his head, very hard on the mat as well. Hold the back of his head, as you can see.
Oh, what a way to end the career. Here in Wembley Stadium, in front of 80,000 fans. They're going to be crying tonight. The little Stingers, oh!
Christian Cage sending Darby Allin, what's left of Darby Allin, into the barricade to our, oh no. Inside the ring, this is the real story.
That's it.
Is Swerve Strickland.
Gotta shut the lid.
Is he gonna end the match? Is he gonna end the career of the icon Sting?
He wants to bury the bat with him.
Close it. Close it, it's over. Are we seeing the end of the icon?
Look at the, did you see what he?
Yes.
No!
Well, the bat came to the side. Oh!
Critical mistake by Swerve.
I don't know if it was a mistake by Swerve or it was smarts on the part of Sting at the last minute putting the baseball bat.
The bat, the only thing coming between Sting and the end of the coffin match, but now Swerve with Sting placed on top. As Christian Cage is throttling Darby.
He's telling Darby Allin, you'll never touch that title.
This is mine. I am the truth.
Well, wait, inside the ring, Tony. Swerve to the top.
He's going to do that double stomp on the midsection of Sting here.
High risk, high reward.
Swerve Strickland perched on the top rope.
Looking out amongst the 80,000 plus here.
No more! 50 splash, nobody home for Swerve.
Oh, I thought he was going to stomp, but he did the 450.
Look the eyes to the eyes of Christian Cage.
Darby with the TNT Championship title.
You won it, there it was.
As Swerve clutching his midsection after that errant 450. And Sting with Swerve on the coffin. Scorpion death drop.
That's got to be it. Roll him up in a ball and put him in the coffin.
Swerve bent in half.
Nana is beside himself.
As Sting,
there it is.
As Swerve up at the lip. No. The hands. That could break the hands, break the wrist of Swerve.
Could cut off a hand.
Swerve refusing to go quietly into the coffin.
A Sting.
Something of a horror movie right there.
Oh, Swerve.
Oh, no.
Swerve sandwiched between the lid of the coffin. Oh my God, there it is.
And that is it. Darby Allin and Sting.
Ranking the dozens over his career.
Oh, it's been a remarkable performer throughout his career. And he said Wednesday on Dynamite that he was sick and tired of Darby Allin. So what's he going to do? I'm sure he's going to try to take him down some notches so Darby won't be 100% come Collision tomorrow night. But then again, is Darby ever 100%?
It certainly doesn't seem like it, but he is without a doubt one of the most resilient athletes I've ever seen. And fans still to come tonight. Rampage Grand Slam special 2-hour edition. Orange Cassidy, Hook, and the TBS champion Chris Statlander face Anna Jay, Daddy Magic Matt Menard, Cool Hand Angelo Parker, mixed trios action. The Acclaimed with the AEW World Trios Championship on the line against Dark Order. And in our main event, the Elite challenge the Mogul Embassy for the Ring of Honor World Six-Man Championship. Christian Cage drawing the attention of Sting.
No love lost between Darby Allin, Christian, and Luchasaurus.
No, and for as much as Darby would like to become TNT champion once again, you know, he just wants to shut up Christian Cage. He wants to really put an end to this sinister influence as Darby.
And who doesn't, as Darby connects with a springboard over the top.
Luchasaurus. Sting's eyes were locked down on Darby Allin. Luchasaurus taking advantage. Christian Cage dragging Darby back to the corner, and fans, our opening contest continues for the next 90 seconds in picture-in-picture. Don't go anywhere. Rampage Grand Slam.
And all that pressure over the neck, the nape of the neck. Goodness. They found a spot and are really targeting it here, Tony.
Yeah, you know, it's great to have you here with us on this broadcast. And I know, you know, normally have Chris Jericho out here, and you know what happened to Chris Jericho on Wednesday? Jeez.
Yeah, for the fans that missed it, Sammy Guevara, after the match, with the low blow, and now look at this cover by Luchasaurus. But Sammy seemingly throwing in his lot with Don Callis, perhaps joining the Don Callis family. We will hear from Don and Sammy later on tonight, I understand.
I'm going to be in the ring when Don slithers into the ring, so we'll find out, maybe get an answer or two from that.
Be sure to bring sanitizer, maybe some latex gloves, Tony, mask, hazmat suit.
A graduate of NYU, you've seen some pretty big rats. Have you ever seen a rodent quite as large as Don Callis?
Oh my goodness, the biggest of the big, as Christian Cage. I mean, Christian at least gets in the ring and tries to back it up on occasion. Don Callis forming this family. I'm so happy to be here though, Tony.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I know Taz didn't like it all, but I'm here. Taz just doesn't.
Speak for yourself, Tony. Speak for yourself. Elbows to the midsection of the would-be champ. Action continues tonight on Rampage Grand Slam. Christian Cage very nearly putting an end to the contest with a pinfall attempt on Darby Allin.
And during the break, there was a lot of quick tags back and forth, in and out for Luchasaurus and Christian Cage. They've really isolated Darby Allin, and his stamina's got to be running low at this point.
And Ian, you mentioned the tag team resume of Christian Cage. You have to remember that Luchasaurus, Tony, a former AEW World Tag Team Champion in his own right.
Yeah, he and at that time we called him Jungle Boy, but Jack Perry were World Tag Team Champions and damn good World Tag Team Champions as well. Great complement of styles.
Hand around the throat. Darby, though, lands on his feet. Oh, into the waiting arms of Christian Cage. And now Luchasaurus, the choke slam. Spike and Darby, but Sting not wasting any time there to break up the pinning predicament.
Well, don't forget Sting, an accomplished tag team wrestler in his own right with Lex Luger, multi-time tag team champion.
It's Christian Cage ascending to the top. Surveying the crowd here at Arthur Ashe Stadium, the diving headbutt, but nobody home.
But Darby Allin's got to reorient himself, and he's got to do it quick. He's headed toward the wrong corner.
Good call. He is. He's pushing himself up. Once he looks up, he'll realize where he is. Or will he?
Christian glanced at Sting.
Sunset flip.
As Christian desperately reaching, and now the tag is made. In comes the Icon, and down goes Christian.
Buddy, he could still go with those lariats.
Christian sent in. Oh, Sting telegraphed it. Oh, yeah. What a spine buster. Big right hands being dished out into the face of the TNT champion. Oh.
Oh, here comes Stinger Splash.
Got all of it. And he's got Christian hooked. The Scorpion death drop. And now battering the head of Luchasaurus is Darby Allin. Darby going after the eyes. And Sting. Whoa. Now with Luchasaurus.
Oh, look at this combo here.
Yeah, what a combo it is.
Whoa. Scorpion death coffin drop.
First time ever. It's gotta be.
Then Sting pulling himself upright. Christian Cage on roller skates. Darby wants the tag. Darby wants to put an end to it.
Christian doesn't know where he is right now.
And the Father of the Year is...
Yes!
The shotgun drop kick. Darby wants to get his hands all over Christian Cage. Yes! The splash against the guardrail and inside the ring, though. Christian's just turned things around on Darby.
Oh, no. Oh, kill switch coming up, attempt at it. And there's Nick Wayne.
Nick Wayne. That way, Darby. The roll-up. The jackknife. 2, 3. Yes!
Here are your winners, the team of Sting and Darby Allin.
Tony, it's always important when you can gain a victory on a stage like Rampage Grand Slam, but especially when you're facing Luchasaurus and Christian Cage and Darby Allin in 24 hours. And you see Christian, though, his eyes locked on Nick Wayne.
And they are staring at each other, and right now Christian's got to put this behind him, and he's focused on the young man here at ringside. But there is momentum on the side of Darby Allin for tomorrow night.
But Ian, most importantly about tomorrow night, the three-way match for the TNT Championship, but Sting banned from ringside.
Sting not at ringside definitely may be in the favor of Christian and Luchasaurus. But Darby Allin's got the wind at his sails.
Will we crown a new TNT champion in Grand Rapids? We will find out tomorrow night.
Is he fallen under the influence, perhaps, of a new father figure? Darby Allin.
It kind of looked like that, Nigel. It definitely kind of looked like that.
The patriarch Christian Cage has another believer. A true father. Wow.
Look at this.
Darby Allin suffered such brutality to his back, to his legs, to his head, but he lost this match due to a broken heart.
A brace of falls for Christian Cage means he leaves Seattle and still TNT champion.
Oh, man, I'm not sure if Christian's done here and Nick.
This is deplorable.
He's defenseless. Darby's flat out defenseless.
Christian, not only does he want to break the body of Darby Allin, he wants to break his spirit, and he may have done so. Oh, boy! The Icon Sting!
He sent Nick Wayne at him.
Sting! It's got to be fury coursing through his body to see what just happened to Darby Allin. Sting with the right hands to Nick Wayne, the right hands to Christian Cage, but
Nick Wayne's gonna get thrown right into, wow, into Luchasaurus.
And
Luchasaurus was trying to come to the aid. Oh!
And Wayne grabbing the legs of Sting, and now Luchasaurus. Now, look at this, a 3-on-1 beatdown.
It's just unbelievable.
Wayne grabbed the leg.
Oh, that distracted Sting enough to get popped by Luchasaurus.
Nick Wayne scoring points with his new father figure. I love it.
And now, the chair just completely unnecessary.
They're just beginning. This is going to be total destruction of Darby Allin and Sting.
Christian now with the second chair.
I was going to say, for Sting, it was a little, too late. But no, we've got plenty more to come.
And we know, unfortunately, what these two chairs mean, Taz.
Yeah, definitely it's Concerto probably. I mean, this is...
Strike up the orchestra. Here it comes.
No, not to Sting.
You think you know that?
Superstar is in AEW.
Adam Copeland has arrived.
Fans, back in 1987, I first introduced this man right here on this very same television station, TBS. And it thrills me every time to say his name. Stand up wherever you are. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Sting!
It's always such an amazing moment when the icon, Sting, makes his walk to the ring. He's asked for time to address the fans all around the world. And a lot of questions, a lot of speculation. What's on the Stinger's mind, Taz? You got any insight? You've known him for a long time.
I have known him for a long time, and he is a legend through and through. There's no doubt, a living legend. And if he needs time, he can come out and talk. I'm sure as long as he wants, he'll do whatever he wants. I'm not quite sure what the future means for the great Stinger. Maybe we'll find out right now.
You know, I can remember about 30-some years ago, the first time I ever did that to the crowd and they wooed back. I couldn't believe it. All these years later, here I am. Well, shall I say the word? All right, before I say the word, I want to reflect a little bit with all of you. Is that okay? We just reflect? Because that word makes me want to reflect a little bit. It makes me think about all the years traveling up and down the road with guys like the Total Package, Lex Luger, Rick and Scotty Steiner, Buff Bagwell. There's some names from the past. Yeah, but I'd travel up and down with these guys all the time, and you know, we'd look at the generation ahead of us, the guys that shaped my career, guys like Dusty Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes being the most charismatic human being I've ever seen in my whole life. Unreal, Dusty, love you. Hulk Hogan. Okay, I hear you. But Hulk Hogan transcended wrestling, and I did learn something from the guy. So I gotta give something to him on that. But one of the guys I really want to give a lot to is the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Thank you, Rick. Thank you for all the moments. I remember the Clash of Champions 1988, the very first world title match that I had with you, and you put me on the map. What a moment that was. And then in 1990, the Great American Bash, Baltimore, Maryland, world title match. This time, I come out the victor, Rick. Thank you once again, Nature Boy. No, thank you, thank you. We used to wonder, though, what makes these guys want to come back year after year, decade after decade? What more do they have to prove? And I gotta tell you, here I am all these years later. And I understand why they hung on. It's the smell of the arenas. It's the camaraderie on the road with the guys traveling all over the globe. It is the roar of you, the fans. Woo! That's what makes us keep coming back for more. Does my body do the same thing it did 20 years ago? No. Should I be jumping off of balconies? Okay, well, we'll talk about that. We'll get there. We'll get there. So getting back to that word, it makes me, before I quite get there, Thank you. And I know what some of you are thinking. You're thinking, he retired once already. Yeah, I said the word retire. But I gotta tell you, that retirement in 2015 just didn't sit right with me. And besides that, there was one very key moment in my retirement speech that I made. The only thing for sure about Sting is nothing's for sure. Which brings me now to the word retirement again. No, I want to address it right here, live and in color on Dynamite in the great state of Texas. Okay, yeah, right here in Rosenberg, Texas. Wow, what a mixed crowd tonight. I don't care though, this is my moment. This is your moment. I want to share it with you. So here goes. I started my very first match with AEW was Revolution 2021. And my very last match will be Revolution 2024. One more key thing that you guys all need to know. The only thing for sure about Sting is my retirement, Revolution 2024, is for sure.
Wow. Massive announcement by the icon Sting, winding down his Hall of Fame career.
Getting a standing ovation here by a live crowd.
Revolution 2024. The icon Sting will call it a career.
That's amazing. I just feel like he's never going to be done. But I believe him.
I mean, how lucky have we been, Taz, to have Sting since his debut at the original Winter Is Coming, since that first match at Revolution 2021. I mean, it's been so incredible to have Sting, and now we get to enjoy him for a few more months.
I know. Hey, we had to deal with him with Team Taz, and we weren't on the winning end, but it's been amazing for sure. His relationship and his love with AEW and our AEW audience and him, it's been amazing.
Yeah, tremendous connection with the fans, tremendous respect shown to the legend, the icon Sting. And right
now, we are in the greatest professional wrestling city in the world. Damn right.
But you say that all the cities,
no better place to introduce Darby Allin and Sting.
Taz, a week ago at Dynamite, the icon Sting announcing that at Full Gear 2024, he will be calling it a career.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, you know. I mean, an amazing career. He's an amazing guy, amazing athlete, tremendous performer. He and Darby have such a great bond and friendship, I should say. And Sting mentoring Darby since his beginning of being here in AEW. But yeah, to think that it's coming to an end for the Stinger is just wild.
Sting, the announcement that shocked the world was a week ago, and I know it came from the bottom of your heart, my friend.
It did, and I'm glad to be here right now because I want to thank some people, two people in particular that I forgot last week, and you know what? Because there's so much history for me in this town right here, I want to thank Philadelphia. Thank you. It's been a great run, and a lot of that run was right here in front of you. Thank you again. I also want to thank my tag team partner, Darby Allin. I'm telling you, I mean this with everything in me. I could not have come this far without Darby Allin by my side. By far, the best tag team partner than I've ever had. I got some woes out there, didn't I? No, not that kind of woe. I mean a woe like, oh, Darby's the best partner he's ever had. You had somebody else in mind, didn't you? Darby's the man, let me tell you. Secondly, I want to thank somebody who made all this happen without him making the phone call, some 4 years ago now, Tony Khan. Tony, I want to thank you for making that phone call, giving me a chance to come back, to grapple a little longer, to wrestle a little longer, and to go, ow! A couple more times. And Tony is asking for the microphone, so Tony, here you go.
Speaking on behalf of Tony Khan, it is Tony Khan who should thank you, Sting, for what you've meant to AEW. You arrived on the scene, of course, early in 2021. Your first match was at Revolution in 2021, and now your final match, Revolution 2024, and we are proud to be a part of Sting's great career. Fans, it was 35 years ago, that on this network, TBS, Sting put it on the map. Sting put professional wrestling on the map on TBS. I'm so thrilled about being a part of it. I really am. It elevated him to the icon that he is now. And you've heard us talk about it all week, that Tony Khan had a very special gift to, absolutely, thank you, Sting. That Tony Khan has a very special gift for Sting. And I'm proud to bring out that special gift right now.
Well, what is it? Do you have any idea? What the hell? Wait a minute. No way. Hold on. No way. It's got to be a joke.
Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Oh my God, what a, talk about Tony Khan giving a gift. He goes in big. That's Nature. Oh man, royalty's in the house.
A man who, I mean, is so interwoven with Sting's career.
Sting has moved, man, emotionally. You can see his face.
What a moment. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
So much history, as you said. I'll never forget that Clash of the Champions match. It put Sting on the map. He referenced it, thanks to Flair. Wow, what a shocker.
Of course, long history between Ric Flair and Tony Schiavone as well.
No kidding.
Yeah. Damn right, you can say it. 35 years ago, Ric Flair and Sting on TBS made TBS wrestling really what it was and what it is still today, 35 years ago. Nature Boy! Welcome to AEW.
You know that in life, there are moments that are magical. They're few and they're far between. And that's the magic of the chemistry of whatever you do in life that makes you the best. 35 years ago, this gentleman and I set history on TBS. First Clash of Champions against WrestleMania. And brother, I've told him this when I inducted him in the Hall of Fame. to go 55 minutes in a match 35 years ago or tonight is hard. He never took a deep breath. He lived up to all the potential, and he is not only one of the greatest wrestlers in the history of our business, one of the biggest celebrities, but damn it, he's probably the nicest guy I've ever known. So when I got an invitation, and I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart, when I got an invitation from Tony, Mr. Khan, to come and be part of this, man, I want to be right all the way till, is it March, I guess? Damn it, that time flies, brother. If you'll have me, man, I want to ride the wagon with you, man. I want to ride it out with you. Woo! Woo!
Oh, he's getting warmed up.
Oh, here we go.
Keep your clothes on, Rick.
You gotta stop. Give me one. Yeah! Yeah!
Woo! Oh, now come on. Is there no moment this man won't ruin?
Well, we don't know. I mean, maybe Christian's coming out here to say something nice. He knows Rick, to say something nice to Ric Flair or Sting. I mean, probably not a shot, but maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, I guess all things are possible, Taz. I stand corrected.
Yeah, but you might be right.
So, Tony Khan is a billionaire, and this is the gift that he gives to Sting for his retirement, huh? This is the gift. So Tony basically, Sting, he basically gave you a suit, some gold chains, and a black liver. Great gift. But I gotta say, Rick, it's really impressive how you're moving around out here. I don't feel like I'm watching Weekend at Bernie's at all. I mean, you can't even see the puppet strings. You look great. Relax. Relax, people, relax. I know Ric Flair is not dead. Relax. I also know there's not a God, because if there were a God, Ric Flair would have been dead 20 years ago. Now, the real reason I'm out here
We are in Philadelphia.
The real reason why I'm out here is because last week, Sting and Darby Allin decided to stick their nose in my business yet again. Darby, how's your arm feeling? You still have some sour grapes that I beat you at Wrestle Dream in your hometown, huh? Well, I'll give you one more chance. And Philadelphia, it's something that your Phillies couldn't get done either. So go ahead and take a look at something that you will never be, a champion. Now, it's obvious that this situation isn't going to go away until I make it go away. So this is my proposition to you two. Now, I know, Sting, you have this beautiful dream in your head that you want to make it to Revolution because you started with AEW at Revolution in 2021. You've got this beautiful picture painted for yourself, but I see it a little bit differently. You see, I don't want to wait until Revolution for you to be gone. I want you gone right now. So I'm saying there's three of us, and when I look in that ring, I see the two of you and I see Ric Flair. Hey, you can take Ric Flair as a partner if you want. I mean, he's one super kick away from his pacemaker kicking out and him turning into dust. But hey, I'm saying at Full Gear, get yourselves a partner and your retirement is gonna come early, and it's not gonna be a big celebration, it's gonna be more like a funeral. Now somebody hit the champ's music. I said hit my music!
Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, shoot! Oh. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to jackasses. Okay. First of all, Darby and I, we're gonna find a partner, and second of all, we accept your challenge. See you there.
Well, the challenge has been accepted. Sting, Darby Allin, and their partner at full gear, but Ric Flair has arrived in AEW.
The following is a tag team bout set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. That is Darby Allin, and this is the legend. This is the icon. This is Sting.
Every time we see Sting walk out, it is excitement plus. Now, Jim Valley, longtime friend, historian of Portland wrestling, tells me that he believes this is the first time Sting has wrestled in Portland since 1989.
Yes, only his second ever match in the state of Oregon.
How about that? But that was back during the Don Owens days.
I believe Sting that night challenged Ric Flair for the NWA World Heavyweight Championship.
If anybody can trump Jim Valley, it's Excalibur.
At least I work for this company, Tony.
Yeah.
And the Outrunners, the huge opportunity here tonight. The team has quickly caught on. Truth Magnum, Turbo Floyd, Truth Magnum starting things out for the Outrunners. They've found a very supportive subset of fans, but perhaps no team more supported by the AEW fans than Sting and Darby Allin. Absolutely. And then, Taz, you add Adam Copeland to the mix. Copeland made it official last week. He'll be teaming with Sting and Darby Allin at Full Gear. But ahead of that, this Saturday night on Collision, it'll be Darby Allin, Sting, and Adam Copeland taking on the Murderhawk Monster, Lance Archer, and The Righteous.
And speaking of the Murderhawk Monster, Lance Archer, we saw this past week, we saw what happened to Darby Allin's shoulder, man. His AC sprain was given to him, perfectly done by Murderhawk Monster, Lance Archer. So he's hurt right now, Darby.
Right now, Truth Magnum coming in as Turbo Floyd had Darby pinned down in the corner. Sure, this is not how Darby Allin envisioned this match going, but due to that beating that Darby suffered on Saturday night, really, I mean, it all dates back to Wrestle Dream last month when Christian Cage, those multiple body slams delivered to Darby Allin into the ring steps, concentrating on Darby's shoulder, and Darby's had barely any time to recover, Tony.
No, and you know what? That's what Darby's all about. You know, you can tell him, say, Darby, you need some time. You got a big match on Saturday, right? And that big six-man or trios match, give it a rest. But he's not like that at all.
No, he's not. I mean, he's filled with resiliency, but right now, the Outrunners, they are really testing his toughness.
Oh. Turbo Floyd getting a little too fancy. Sting came within arm's reach of Darby Allin. The tag was made, and now the Icon sending Floyd over the top hard.
Well, Sting says that Revolution 2024 will be his last, but right now he's looking great.
Truth Magnum sweeping out the leg of Darby, sending hard into the barricade.
Job by Truth right there.
Not kidding, that was a great job. Doing right into the barricade.
You can't handle the truth. Sorry, I always wanted to say that.
Yeah, he did it so well. Look at this.
I should put it over. Look at the Outrunners, the Outspinners.
Sting just waiting.
Oh, Sting! Classic Sting, clubbing lariats. And now, Stinger splash, Coffin splash in the corner. As Stinger, the right hand, and now, center of the ring.
Give him a deck lock, Sting. Come on, baby.
Sting really soaking it in. His return to Portland.
Look at the fans.
He steps over, Scorpion Deathlock. Sting sits back, and no choice but to tap out.
No winners on this match. Darby Allin and Sting.
Sting and Darby Allin looking in fine form here tonight. And remember, this Saturday night at Collision, they will be teaming with Adam Copeland for the first time ever, really a chemistry test for Sting, Darby, and Copeland as they take on Lance Archer and the Righteous at Collision. And then a week later, Full Gear live from the fabulous Kia Forum in Los Angeles. Christian Cage, the TNT champion, Luchasaurus, and Nick Wayne against Darby Allin, Adam Copeland, and the Icon Sting.
I'm telling you, it's going to be more than a little test run for Sting, Copeland, and Darby, because this match on Saturday against the Righteous and Lance Archer is going to be a hell of a fight for them.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure. It's going to be a tough test in that trios match at Collision right now. And you see so many Stinger fans in the audience. A lot of years of wrestling fans followed this great man's great career.
Yeah, I mean, we're always lucky when we can commentate, when we can talk about Sting and these fans here in Portland.
Our main event on Collision continues in what has become a wild trios match. And right now, Sting trying to escape, but Vincent is taking over the...
Oh, nasty.
Again, just a weird guy. Fans, don't forget that we're coming to Montreal for 2 great nights at the Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec. It's going to be our debut. Dynamite and Rampage. And fans, don't forget, winter is coming. Rampage, Wednesday, December 13th at the College Park Center in Arlington, Texas. Of course, all seats available at AEWTIX.com. And be sure to join us, fans.
Look at this.
This great teamwork here by the Righteous.
That's exactly right, Tony. We are seeing true cohesion on the part of the Righteous.
Yes, we are.
Lance Archer, this does not bode well for Full Gear next week. If Sting, Copeland, and Allin can't pull it together here tonight, what chance do they have against the patriarchy?
We will find out. There's going to be a lot of bad blood in that one. Finally seeing Adam Copeland and Christian Cage on opposite sides of the ring. But before they get there, like you said, Nigel, Sting is in deep waters here. And right now, threatening Aubrey Edwards. Already, I'm sure Lance Archer's going to be fine for attacking the security here. But what's a fine to him and a guy like Jake Roberts, his manager?
The money that Archer commands all over the world.
And again, Vincent taking the lead here. Forehead to forehead with Sting. And now he'll whip Sting in. Sting ahead of Sting, ducks once, twice. Whoa. And a shoulder tackle takes Vincent down. Sting can barely stand. Gets to one knee. Vincent, as you can see, he's trying to get to his feet. He's not so sure where he is.
And now Sting sees his corner. He's 5 feet from it.
Oh, he was there! And Lance Archer pulled him away. Sting with a lariat. Staggers Archer. And here comes Darby Allin. Boom! Shotgun dropkick. Dutches in. He gets hammered by Darby. Darby holding that shoulder. Oh, that AC joint separation or injury that he has. Elbow. Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Made a mistake there, I'm sure. Put him inside.
Trouble here now for Darby Allin, Sting, and Copeland. Maybe not.
You got to give Darby Allin this. He's resilient. Oh, but for how much longer?
Looked like he was going to try maybe the code red, but there. And a smile and a laugh from Vincent. This is the main event. Don't go anywhere. It continues in picture-in-picture.
Darby Allin, one of the new stars who helped brand AEW and put them on the map. Two-time and the inaugural TNT champion. He has been doggedly pursuing that title for a third time. Currently held by who, Tony?
Christian Cage.
Yes, indeed, the greatest TNT champion and father of all time.
There were great TNT champions throughout the short history of AEW. Christian Cage is one of them. I'm not going to say the greatest, but was one of them as Dutch elbow finds the jaw of Darby Allin.
Let me ask you this, Tony.
Okay.
As you continue to be a father to 5 children, have you taken any lessons from Christian Cage?
Yeah, I sure have. Not how to treat your kids. That's a lesson I've learned. Elbow or knee that time. A lariat from Big Dutch. Oh!
Right now, hold on.
1, 2. I'm telling you, Nigel, this Righteous team is a hell of a team, buddy.
Yes, thank you. And the team with Lance Archer, they are gelling together very well. Jake the Snake Roberts, one of the most feared and revered legends of all time, has had a big smile on his face for this entire matchup, Tony.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Oh, he's weird as well, is he?
Yes, he is.
You call everybody weird.
I can't see how a guy can smile through all of this. All this.
He's a sadist. He likes what he sees. Look at this. Vincent absolutely commanding in the center of the ring. Darby Allin has got to get over the ring. Adam Copeland has been pacing nervously back and forth for the last 5 minutes. He realizes the position that his team is in.
Driving Darby Allin down. And Vincent, rear chin lock applied. We're on Collision, and we're coming to you from Oakland. Thanks for being with us here on TNT. Tony and Nigel, and a big elbow that time by Vincent.
Darby Allin has suffered a significant beating already with a damaged shoulder joint at the hands of Lance Archer. Oh, look at that. Delete suplex. Darby Allin desperately crawling as if through sand to try and get over there. Adam Copeland realizes again the danger that his team in. If Allin cannot take over, if Allin cannot make the tag here, this match is over. And what position does it put this trio in 1 week from Full Gear?
Will they be able, Nigel, that's a great question. Will they be able to be confident enough to go into Full Gear next Saturday against Christian Cage, Nick Wayne, and Luchasaurus? Tag, here's Dutch. And tag, here's Vincent. And the Righteous with a little double team on a prone Darby Allin.
This could be it. Oh, no.
Oh, Darby! 1, 2.
No.
Where does Darby get this from? He's unbelievable.
He's resilient. I will give him that, certainly. He's like a cuddly T-1000 from Terminator 2. Just keeps on going.
Darby, though, desperately needs a tag. Wait a minute, Lance Archer's got Sting.
No respect for the icon. Oh, here we go.
Adam Copeland sends Archer crashing to a ring post. Copeland says, bring me in, and it's going to get it. The Rated R Superstar from top. Both members of Righteous down. Adam Copeland sending Vincent down. Oh, and a spear in. Lance Archer. Dutch goes crashing down. He's taking on all 3 men.
Oh, watch out.
Boom. Adam Copeland jaw set. He's ready for Full Gear.
He's ready for Christian Cage next Saturday.
Finally, the smile has gone from Jake the Snake Roberts' face.
And Copeland looking. Darby wants in. I think the tag was made to Darby. Here comes Darby. He's looking for the coffin drop. He's got it. Archer reached up, but still could not get him down.
Oh, look at that. Copeland got caught.
Got caught by a big slam, that time by Dutch, and Sting is fighting. This has completely broken down, and we are loving every bit of it. Fans are with Sting with each and every blow, and he is taking off both members of the Righteous.
Oh, hold on.
Scorpion death drop coming up, and an elbow.
Now we're seeing some cohesion.
Yes, we are. Great teamwork from Sting, Copeland, Darby. They send Vincent in. Stinger's flash! Spear! Cover! 1, 2, it's over!
Winners of this match, the team of Darby Allin, Sting, and Adam Copeland.
We saw about 15 minutes of an ass-kicking trios match, and we're going to see one in 1 week in full gear. Like you said, Nigel, finally some cohesion, and it was at the end. It was enough to win it.
It took them a while to get on the same page, but ultimately, the icon, the iconoclast, and the freak pick up the victory here tonight.
Big win, to say the least. And now what is directly ahead? Our trip to Southern California, beginning on Wednesday.
Well, we might get a little bit of a preview.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we are being blessed.
I'm glad we're being blessed.
Twice in a night.
I am glad we're being blessed. What arrogance.
Give it to me.
Arrogance just oozes from the pores. Look at him sneering.
It's
For Nigel McGuinness, I'm Tony Schiavone. Thanks for being with us. We are out of time tonight on Collision.
You think you know him?
Congratulating the team of Sting, Darby Allin, and Rated R Superstar Adam Copeland.
How about this team? Look at the effect that Steve has had on them.
Want to be careful, Tony, and give yourself a hernia. I've got to say this, though, the trio of Allin, Copeland, and Sting certainly look more cohesive than the last time we saw them teaming together against the Large Archer and the Righteous. You see Adam Copeland even wearing face paint there.
I love it. Yeah, the war paint. Worn by all three members. There you see Steve-O at ringside.
Wow,
Jackass legend.
How ironic. Adam Copeland, he knows if Allin doesn't make a tag now, this match is over. Saw him.
Oh, wait.
He crawled under the ring. He crawled under the ring.
Oh, he's living up to his name now. Cunning.
And remember,
Cutting, there we go.
Christian Cage, he said he's going to break Copeland's neck. He's going to end Sting's career.
Yes.
Just a huge body block by Luchasaurus.
The mental general that Christian Cage is, and there's the tag.
I hate to agree with you, but Cunning is right. That was pretty darn sneaky on 2 levels.
This man is so magnetic.
Look at him taunting Darby there.
Virile. Nobody in the corner.
Did he say virile?
I certainly did.
That's a term we only reserve for Tony Schiavone.
Oh! That's Tony Schiavone. Get it right.
Oh! Christian Cage pouring on the punishment here. To the corner.
Look at this. As Adam Copeland tries to get back to his feet. Earlier in the match, he was giving Darby Allin the clap. I mean, that's something you say about Ric Flair.
Now, look at this. As Copeland looks on, Christian thinking spear. No. Christian pulled up short, put on the brakes. But, Christian and Darby clonked heads.
Yeah, Flair encouraging Darby to get up, but man, this one has been high impact.
Look how close Allin is now. Fingertips nearly.
Here we go.
There it is.
Oh, look at them run. Christian.
The rated R superstar finally with his hands on Christian Cage, but
the illegal man.
Luchasaurus there to intervene. Copeland.
Boy, Adam Copeland looks great, and you know he wants to tear Christian apart.
Oh, and Paler on Luchasaurus. And Copeland's not done yet. The spear. And Nick Wayne.
Wow. Incredible strength. Incredible strength there as well. Watch it.
Darby Allin.
The battering ram.
Wait a second.
You see the gears turning for the Icon.
What's he gonna do?
Did he leap over Ric Flair?
I think he did. Look at the smile on Flair's face.
As Luchasaurus returned to the ring, Adam Copeland. Copeland has the former TNT champion lined up.
Here he goes. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Luchasaurus now with Sting and Copeland.
Boy, they are hammering the big guy here, man. He still will not go off his feet.
Sting.
Well, we saw this the last time they teamed.
The tandem scorpion death drop from Sting and Adam Copeland. I still can't believe it.
And a fight on the outside as well, as you can see bottom of your screen now.
Nick Wayne into the waiting arms of the Stinger and the rated R superstar.
Oh, wow.
Delayed vertical suplex.
Oh, the fans are loving it here. This capacity crowd, guys, in the Kia Bowl.
6 sadists.
Tremendous triple teamwork by Copeland, Sting, and Darby. But Luchasaurus just keeps on coming.
Yeah, watch out, rated R superstar. Big guy.
Oh, to the back of the neck.
Yeah, big guy was behind you. Where's Christian Cage in all this?
Adam Copeland has triple fusion in his neck. That came directly from Christian.
The jacket's off by the Nature Boy. Christian,
yes! Oh, don't you dare!
Yes! Oh, God!
Oh, yeah! Oh! Look at that! The patriarch doing the dirty work, making sure Ric Flair never has any more kids.
Christian
Christian Cage, he put his hands on Ric Flair first, Tony. This is
what? That's right.
Don't you dare play that back.
He put his hands on Flair first.
And that's why the referee's discretion is in play here. As Christian Cage now TNT charge!
He hit Luchasaurus.
That was an accident.
Oh, look at him run again.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, my God, he jumped the rail.
And Christian Cage,
he's leaving his team.
He's going to be on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's court before long. The spear by Copeland. And Christian Cage has just walked out.
He's gone. It's 3-on-1.
He's walked out on the patriarchy. But the coffin drop. Copeland covers and gets the win.
The team of Sting, Darby Allin, and the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland.
I think there's a Christian Cage-shaped puff of smoke from where he left the arena. He beat feet so quickly, Tony.
Yeah, I think it's from his rear end, too, to be honest with you.
Oh, very witty. Touche.
What teamwork we witnessed from the icon Sting, the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland, and the Daredevil Darby Allin. And I, for one, Nigel, am glad that Christian Cage's words, his prophecy never came true. He vowed to break the neck of Copeland. He vowed to end the career of Sting in Los Angeles tonight and was unsuccessful at all those things.
Unsuccessful tonight, maybe. But if we've learned one thing about Christian Cage, he doesn't accept defeat sitting down. There will be another chapter to this story. Mark my words. Enjoy your adulation, fellas. It won't be there for long.
No, he doesn't accept defeat. He runs from it.
They'll have to accept defeat in the car on the way back to the airport, which I'm sure he's in right now, leaving Nick Wayne and Luchasaurus high and dry.
All right, you guys gloat. You suck it up. All right.
There he is, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. What a moment here at the Kia Forum. Sting, I was here in 1988. Sting was at the Kia Forum. I was here as ring announcer. And now look at this.
Yo, California, shut the music down real quick. This is Sting's fucking last time wrestling in the state of California. So let's hear some fucking noise. Come on, let's get it.
Well, Sting getting him to share a moment with his son at ringside, and the fabulous Kia Forum on their feet for the icon.
What a moment. I'm glad I was here to be a part of it.
Nigel, why are you standing alongside me and Tony?
I'm just looking for Christian Cage. I think he's coming back.
Back on AEW Dynamite, you've heard us talking about Sting's final match, and it's coming up, Revolution 2024. The date is Sunday, March 3rd, exclusively on pay-per-view. When we were talking about where Sting's final match should be held, what venue, we thought about many of the great venues and many of our great AEW fans across the world. But we thought, what better fitting place for Sting's final match than Greensboro, North Carolina, and the legendary Greensboro Coliseum, where so many great matches, Sting matches, were held. But one match came in particular to mind, and that is the match back in 1988. Sting, 35 years ago, and the Nature Boy Ric Flair for the World Championship, and that's where it will be held, at the Greensboro Coliseum, Sunday, March 3rd. Let's bring in Sting and the one and only Nature Boy Ric Flair. And gentlemen, Sting, first of all, 24-0, the longest win streak here in AEW. What a fitting place for you to have your final match and maybe bump that winning streak up than the Greensboro Coliseum.
Wow, you know, all those years ago, 1988, March 1988, world title, my very first world title match against probably the greatest world champion of all time, Ric Flair. And I would have never guessed that night that I'd be standing here 35 years or whatever it is later, having this interview with you too. It's been all these years. And the memories that night, 45 minutes draw. But 45 minutes commercial free. A lot of people don't know that's a fact. It's like the first time in history of TV that any kind of sporting event like that went 45 minutes commercial free. But that isn't the big deal to me. The big deal was, man, I was in the ring with the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. And that was a make or break night for me way back when. And Rick, thank you, Rick. Rick put me on the map. Bottom line, end of story. And I want to thank you for that, Rick. Thank you, Tony, for helping dress it up all these years as well. And you're right, what a fitting place for me to end my career. All these years later, man, Greensboro, so many memories, huh, Rick?
I tell you, Rick, you and I have had so many memories in Greensboro. 35 years ago here on TBS, 40 years ago.
Tony.
Yeah, you remember that?
Just like before.
Right.
The words cannot be spoken to the volume and the emphasis of what's about to take place in Greensboro, North Carolina, where Sting make no mistake. I did not make Sting, he made himself. 45 minutes, commercial free, with me. Unthinkable. He walked back in the locker room that day to 25 wrestlers going, Jesus, you were the man. You did it, Stinger. Didn't rehearse it, didn't talk about it. You went out and did it the way a man does. That's what this business is all about. Two men. I'm lucky. I'm 74 years old. I'm standing here next to him, the icon. I'm working with Tony Khan. I'm with my friend Tony Schiavone, and I'm going back to Greensboro for what will arguably be the greatest moment of my life, and God knows I've had some great moments. I'm honored to be there at your side. And man, I'm guaranteeing you this. The ACC, whatever tournaments they hold there, whatever events they hold there, this will be one for the ages. Highway 85 will be lined up from Richmond to Charlotte like it always was. Sting and the Nature Boy and AEW are coming to Greensboro. Let's give it to them like this, Stinger. Woo! Woo! Woo!
This is 80s all over again, Rick.
Oh, my God.
Tickets go on sale for March 3rd in Sting's final match at Revolution 2024 on Friday, December 15th. It's coming right up at AEWTIX.com. Let's send it back to the ring, guys.
It's showtime.
Woo! 28 years ago, in this town, at the Mall of America, two men were in the main event for the very first wrestling match ever on this network on TNT, Sting and the Nature Boy Ric Flair. And let me also say that the very final match on TNT was Sting against the Nature Boy Ric Flair. So it gives me a sense of pride to welcome one of Minnesota's favorite sons, along with Sting!
Well, Sting and Ric Flair, they broke the news. This past Wednesday night at Dynamite, Sting's final match in his legendary, his iconic career will happen on Sunday, March 3rd at Revolution. And the location will be Greensboro, North Carolina. So many big moments in the Mid-Atlantic, so many big moments. Perhaps the biggest moment in the early part of Sting's career came in Greensboro, and now it all comes full circle. Sunday, March 3rd, the icon, Sting, competes for the final time. And let's go back down to the ring, and the legendary, in his very own way, Tony Schiavone.
And now, Edina, Minnesota native, the one and only Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair, about to be styling and profiling all over the Target Center here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's what Ric Flair. He's such a big part of Sting's career. How fitting that Flair is here as Sting hangs up the boots to be by the side of his longtime friend, longtime rival. And as you heard, Tony Schiavone said the final match that aired on this network until AEW began was indeed the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, the icon Sting, one-on-one, and here they are, reunited in all Elite Wrestling.
All right, Sting, come on in here. We announced on Wednesday night Sting's final match will be coming up at Revolution 2024 on pay-per-view on Sunday, March 3rd for the Greensboro Coliseum, where you two gentlemen set the standard for a great televised wrestling event. 24-0. Undefeated mark, the longest undefeated mark in AEW. I know coming up, this is going to be a sensational night for you. By the way, 2 weeks away from tickets going on sale.
Let me have that microphone, Tony. Ow! Yeah, Minneapolis! Lots of great memories here. Not only did Ric Flair and I do the first and last show on TNT, but we did the very big, gigantic now. I can't say that word on national TV. I forgot. There's copyright laws and everything else, but we did a massive match at Mall of America, which you guys already know. I've had great matches in this building against Lex Luger, or with Lex Luger as a tag champ. Remember Bam Bam Bigelow? Anyone remember Bam Bam? I wrestled Bam Bam right here. Lots of great memories here, and it's good to be back with all of you. Thank you for the memories. Thank you, Tony Khan. Thank you, Tony Schiavone. And the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Thank you. Woo!
Wow. From 1972 till today. And believe it or not, I'm still alive. And that's saying a lot. Because I've covered a lot of ground and had a lot of fun. But there are 3 or 4 people that are always going to be special in my life. And you'll love these names. Dusty Rhodes. Ricky the Dragon. And the guy that I think I've wrestled at least 1,500 times over our career. The great, and the word icon is not even enough to begin to say what a man he is. I'm so serious to be back in my hometown and to share this moment and this ride. And I mean, this is an incredible ride. Think about the history of our business. I've been with him since '88, and I'm gonna be there with him at the end. And man, That doesn't happen in real life, guys. And you know what? We've stayed as respectful and honest with each other as the day we met, and that's really unusual. You're the man, brother. We're gonna dance all night and dance a little longer. We're gonna stay all night and stay a little longer. I cannot tell you where we'll be at like the old days, but you know we'll be going AEW strong. Woo! Woo!
And the Nature Boy will be the side of Sting on March 3rd. Sting's final match at Revolution 2024. Tickets on sale in 2 weeks for the Greensboro Coliseum Excalibur.
The Icon Sting, one final match with Ric Flair at his side, Sunday, March 3rd. And action still to come here tonight on Rampage. TNT coming up next. The Don Callis family in action next.
Well, fans, as we've been celebrating the holidays, we hope everyone here has had a great holiday, getting ready not only for the new year, but getting ready for World's End coming up on Saturday night on pay-per-view. And tonight I've been told we are going to do a celebration for Boxing Week. And here for that celebration, ladies and gentlemen, Don Callis and the Don Callis family.
For those unfamiliar with Boxing Day, typically falls on December 26th. It's a holiday celebrated in Canada and all throughout the Commonwealth, and it's a time where people do a lot of
shopping. They shop. Yes. Like a Black Friday type thing, but Christmas, but it's not. It's different than Christmas, and it's like Black Friday.
Yeah, very succinct.
Right.
But Don Callis has declared that this is his Boxing Week celebration here in Orlando, Florida, an odd place to hold a Boxing Week celebration.
Well, I feel there might be many Canadians who live in the beautiful state of Florida. There's a good chance of that. I mean, there might be some Canadians amongst us in Orlando.
Couldn't Don Callis just do this in a dark room by himself?
I think that would have been grand. Yeah.
And you see Kyle Fletcher, newly crowned Ring of Honor World Television Champion, alongside Powerhouse Hobbs and Konosuke Takeshita, the Alpha.
I think we can understand what everyone is saying here, Don Callis.
I have something important to say. As you may or may not know, there's been a lot of stuff going on outside the wrestling business the last couple of weeks, family stuff. And I just want to say, it's been a very difficult 2 weeks for me. And guys, you know what I'm talking about, and at times like this, you need your family. And I couldn't have got through it without my family with me. And as a way of saying thank you and honoring Boxing Week in Canada, I've gotten all of you guys some wonderful Boxing Week gifts to show my appreciation. Hobbs, check this out. This is for you, buddy.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't that great? That looks like us on the weekend. Takeshita-san, you have given me much support. This is for you.
Wow. Look at the shape Don's in. Ripped.
You like it? I like it. Okay, very good. Look at that. I worked hard on that one. Kyle, I call this one Don and Kyle Go to Australia. Just beating up a couple of kangaroos like we do.
And Don lost the tattoos in that picture. That's funny.
It feels so good to be here tonight because the Don Callis family, the Don Callis family
Finally, the whole
Sammy Guevara. Remember, he's part of the Don Callis family, but
yeah, well, I didn't realize Sammy was here.
Yeah, Sammy, I mean, he and Ty Mello just welcomed their newborn daughter.
Sammy doesn't look too happy being a new daddy, but I think he's mad at, maybe he's mad at Don.
Sammy Guevara making his return here. What is Sammy, what's on his mind?
I have no idea.
It's like Christmas all over again. What's up?
Long time no talk, Don.
What are you talking about? Didn't you get the gift I sent for the kid? Are you sure about that? Canadian Postal said, listen, I'm glad you're here. We're doing gifts for Boxing Week, and to show my appreciation, I even got one for you. I didn't know you were gonna be here tonight. I've been hauling this thing around for 2 months on the off chance you were gonna show up for work. So please, this is a painting just for you I did specially, Sammy. Please come have a look. Take a look.
It's for Boxing Week.
Go ahead.
Hauling around for 2 months.
It's fantastic. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. That's adorable. It's like we got a new member of the family, guys. This is awesome.
Baby's in there.
You know, Don, I just have one question.
Sure.
Who the hell told you to put my baby on that?
Oh, what? Well, no one, but look at it again. You got your whole family. You got your whole family there supporting you. And Sammy, I mean, let's be honest. You're not exactly mentally capable of being a parent. You're gonna need all the help you can get, so we're here for you.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
You're worried about my parenting when you need to be worried about leading this group. I mean, we got Will Hobbs, who beat Chris Jericho. We got Big Take, who beat Kenny Omega twice. But these people don't remember it because you make everything about you. You know, I've had people that I would never expect asking me how I'm doing when I got concussed. But you know who I never got a message from? You.
Okay, I just gave you a present, but you want to shoot on me? Okay, here it is. You're disappointed that I didn't call you. Let me talk about my disappointment, Sammy. I'm disappointed that you dropped the ball when you got hurt and blew the greatest opportunity you ever had. I'm disappointed that you didn't show up for work for 5 months because you were hurt and having babies and on maternity leave. So, let's get down to brass tacks. You have a choice to make. You either choose the other family, or you choose the Don Callis family. But, Sammy, I know you're a hothead, but before you answer, I want you to think about this. Think very carefully about this answer, because if you answer wrong, you are gonna be remembered as just as big a failure as a wrestler as you're about to be as a parent.
Oh!
Yeah, Don went too far. Oh, boy.
Hobbs just trucked Sammy from behind. I think Sammy's head may have clipped that bottom rope, and now you're gonna stick catch to Fletcher, and even Don, come on.
Yeah, I mean, Don went too far, and Sammy forgot that he was... Oh!
away to Chris Jericho. Oh, he's got Floyd in hand. He's got the bat in hand. He's going flying down the ramp. Jericho. Remember how Sammy Guevara joined the Don Callis family, but Jericho still has his back.
Well, so much for Boxing Day or week. Wow, exploded on the scene to Jericho.
They have a long history, almost as long as AEW has been around between Jericho and Sammy.
Absolutely. Both men extending hands at the same time.
Wow, Chris Jericho saying, oh no! Where did Rick Starks and Big Bill come from?
Out of nowhere.
Now Starks and Bill just swarming Sammy and Jericho.
What the hell, like out of nowhere here.
This is all going back to what happened on Collision. And Jericho mixing it up with Big Bill and Absolute Ricky Starks, the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Absolutely, and the long history with Jericho and Starks.
Yeah, dating back to, oh wait, now what's going on?
What the hell's going on here now?
What is happening here? You see the fans' phones trying to light up the ring.
Oh, boy!
It's Sting!
And Darby Allin!
Oof. What an unexpected development! Sting and Darby Allin
sharing bats, Jericho and Sting, they got that in common.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Look at this. Jericho hammering away at Big Bill.
You know, guys, I thought the last thing we would see was this Sammy Guevara turn on Don Callis, but I guess the last thing I ever thought in the world that we would see would be Sting! My God!
Sting and Darby Allin. They had the back of Chris Jericho and Sammy Guevara. What an improbable turn of events here tonight on Dynamite.
Unbelievable!
Wow, so much to unpack in this one. I mean, Sting, Darby Allin, Sammy Guevara, and Chris Jericho standing shoulder to shoulder. Wow, we're going to have to really think about this one. But let's return to the back and our colleague, the remarkable Renee Paquette.
Fans know it.
The Scorpion Deathlock cinched in center of the ring to Kesta.
Look at... Oh, man. Don Callis is out of his mind.
Don Callis risking disqualification for his team.
But, you know, then again, maybe I got me correct on that. Maybe that was actually very smart by Don.
Yeah, it was with
to get Sting to let go of the hold.
Exactly.
Well, clearly Don Callis petrified of the icon Sting as Chris Jericho has Hobbs down. Sting, a big right hand, lays Takeshita out. And now Sting steps through the Scorpion Deathlock. Takeshita with nowhere to go.
Both these men are in grave danger. Oh!
But Starks, he popped Jericho with the thrust kick. Sting, man.
He ate a shot, Starks did.
Oh, he was going to go for the Scorpion Death Drop and Big Bill with the boot. Holy smokes.
Oh, Darby leapt at Bill. Bill just caught him single-handedly. Sends him to the corner, and oh, Bill overcommitted. And Darby, the drop kick, sends Bill to the floor.
Here he goes.
Darby!
The human battering ram, it works every time because he throws his entire body out.
Right, he completely sells out on it. He just goes 100 miles an hour, and now Guevara, you know, this guy's a daredevil.
Oh,
nice.
Wow. Spear!
He's got him.
No, Sammy kicking out.
Great job by Starks on that. Didn't get the win, but man, that was impressive.
Yeah, it was. Great sense of timing. Here it is again, like you said, Taz.
Yeah, definitely misdirection right there on that spear. Uh-oh.
Starks got him too, and no!
Look at Guevara. These kickouts are really impressive.
Yeah, they are, especially as we talk about where he came from. I mean, Sammy just gutting it out right here.
And Starks could be thinking Rochambeau. He's got Sammy up. Sammy knew it was coming. Boom. Sammy rocks the jaw of Starks.
He got him good there.
And now Sammy with Starks up on the shoulder. GTH!
Ricky might be done here.
Sammy Guevara to the top. He's not done yet. Guevara. Shooting star press. 2, 3.
Now winners of this match, the team of Sting, Darby Allin, Chris Jericho, and Sammy Guevara.
Great win and a hell of a match, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it was definitely a hell of a match, and all these men really put their best effort out there.
It was a hell of a match, Taz, but I have to point out that Sammy Guevara just pinned one half of the AEW World Tag Team Champion.
Oh, I know, that's extremely impressive, even though the title's not on the line. It wasn't a traditional tag team match. Ricky Starks is still one half of the tag team champions with Big Bill. And you make a good point, Excalibur. That was a big win for Sammy.
Sting's final match in New York State as his Hall of Fame career draws to a close next March. What a moment for this sold-out crowd here at the Nassau Coliseum.
The chant of thank you, Sting, for the fans here at the Nassau Coliseum. What a wonderful, wonderful career on many levels. Not only as a wrestler, as a competitor, but as a human being as well.
He's the best. Love Sting, man. Gonna miss him. Seen him on the road and at arenas all over and hotels. Well, know the Stinger a long time, man. He's good people.
Tony, I mean, you know this perhaps better than most. Just one of the best men in this business.
No question. For the first time I met him, and I talked to him about it in the studios of TBS, and I stuck the microphone in front of him. He was a little bit out of breath in his first match on TBS, but I was there, and I'm so very, very proud that I was here for this career.
The icon Sting soaking it all in here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Kevin Kelly, the man literally built the facility that we are in. So many great matches here. What used to be the Charlotte Coliseum is now the Bojangles Coliseum, and he walks back in to a hero's welcome here.
You go back in time, you look at the history of Charlotte and of Greensboro and Atlanta and all the great cities. Ric Flair's name is at the top of the list. Oh, what a night this is going to be. By the way, FTR versus House of Black in our main event. I can't wait.
Undoubtedly, Ric Flair, one of the greatest performers in the history of this business. And understandably happy from what I understand. They extended the happy hour at the hotel bar.
Would you stop?
Stop it.
Darby Allin. And Sting.
The opening contest is a tag team match set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first the team of Darby Allin and
against the Warlord. And here we are walking the aisle with Ric Flair, Darby Allin, tag team action set to go against the Workhorsemen.
The Workhorsemen, no question, have had a lot of success, not only AEW.
Oh, look at this! Anthony Henry just attacked Darby Allin. They've got a huge history. Watch out! JD Drake with a chair before the bell.
Wow, how about this?
Wait a minute, look at Sting.
Match has not even started. It's not even gotten in the ring.
JD Drake just messed up bad.
Oh, the Nature Boy with a chop. Sting with a lariat. And you can see that Bryce Remsburg trying to get everybody in the ring. So the bell can sound.
Workhorsemen who came out to a hero's reception themselves before the show started. They try to take the fight to their opponents tonight. Oh! Anthony Henry.
Well, it's not a bad idea, to be honest with you, to try to jump him quickly.
Oh, that, taking out the leg of Stinger.
Yeah, JD Drake just landed and hyperextended the leg of Sting. Again, trying to attack Darby before the... Hey! Wiping him out of the floor. Drop this. Bang!
Man, Darby's in trouble. They've been taking most of the punishment out on Darby here. And now they roll him in the ring, and here it's...
Yeah. Well, now, wait a minute. Is Bryce Remsburg going to even start this match? He could wave the whole deal off.
Well, it's checking with Darby now.
Talking about?
We could have a no contest here, and Bryce Remsburg would be well within his rights, but...
Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Darby said, no, I'm ready to go, and the bell sounds, and here we go for our opening match here tonight, live on Collision.
Canizio taped to the hilt is Darby as usual, and took a hell of a beating this past Wednesday on Dynamite against Konosuke Takeshita.
You know, this could be a trap match for Sting and Darby Allin.
Watch this.
Watch out, the big man off the top of the flying headbutt. And a cover by Drake. 1, 2. No, sir, 2. As on Wednesday night, Sting and Darby Allin will face members of the Don Callis family. That is live on Dynamite from our home in Daly's Place in Jacksonville, Florida, and on TBS.
No way. Darby Allin is at 100% after the beating that he took. Oh! That's not going to help.
1, 2, the backstabber only got a 2 count. You're talking about the match he had against Takeshita recently. That was just a brutal matchup. And Darby's never been 100%. I mean,
well, ever since he faced the greatest TNT champion of all time, the Patriot, the Father of the Year, Christian Cage, Darby has never been the same.
Just ring the bell. Ding! Every time you mention Christian Cage, you get a little extra money.
I'm still in the holiday season. Don't you understand? Every time you hear a bell ring for Christian retaining the TNT title, an angel gets its wings.
Look at Darby fight back, and now trying to get to the corner. Sting, Flair encouraging him over, and JD Drake cut him off. Nicely done. Sting and Darby Allin.
Don't you eyeball Ric Flair.
25-0, going for their 26th win here tonight. And just muscled him over. There you see FTR and House of Black, as Kevin said earlier, in our main event coming up tonight. And a big story behind that one that we'll talk about.
Look at this. Moonsault. If he hits it, it's over.
The big man missed. The big man missed. Eddie Kingston also tonight. And
watch out, here he comes.
Stinger splash.
Lucky for Sting, Henry wasn't in the corner to make the tag, and instead, here comes the young man.
Yeah, lucky for Henry that he falls on the outside because he's right at the feet of Ric Flair here now.
Whoa, look at this.
And Coffin drop from the top.
Old wounds between Darby Allin and Anthony Henry going back to their days of the independence.
Yeah, very well documented, and Sting is going for the Scorpion Death Drop right now. Listen to the fans. Boom. 1, 2, 3.
Winners of this match, Darby Allin and Sting.
Match 2149 is documented in the history books, and another victory for Sting and Darby Allin. What an unprecedented run they've got going, Tony.
Sting's last appearance here in Charlotte, North Carolina, no doubt about it, but right up the road to Greensboro on March the 3rd. It'll be Revolution on pay-per-view at the Greensboro Coliseum. Over 13,000 seats have already been sold. There is room for you at AEWTIX.com. The event is exclusively on pay-per-view. Boy, what a night and what a way to start everything tonight here live on TNT. And listen to the fans. Call out to Sting. Signs everywhere. We love you, Sting. Thank you, Sting.
It's, again, you know, like Elvis Presley played here in this building in 1959. The icons, the top stars of every industry have played, performed. And we get to see Sting here tonight. We get to see Ric Flair here tonight. And no matter where Sting will be, on the road to Greensboro, on the road to Revolution, make sure you fans turn out one last time to say thanks, Sting, for all the years and all the greatness.
And fans at ringside getting lifelong moments, memories with Sting and Darby and Ric Flair posing with the fans here. Sting and Darby Allin get the win. And now on Wednesday night, as you saw moments ago, they must face members of the Don Callis family live on Dynamite from Jacksonville. That's coming up Wednesday night on TBS.
This is one hell of a main event here tonight on TBS. This tag team is dotted with stars, and it looks like somebody's going to try to put... What is it? Who's...
Powerhouse Hobbs.
Sting's still hurting, fellas. I'm concerned, Tony.
Yeah, as we saw in picture-in-picture, Sting was driven down by Powerhouse Hobbs. He has been struggling, but he made a very important save right there, JR.
This is an amazing tag team matchup. Didn't think of anything less, but...
Oh, my God.
Darby thrown around like a sack of flour.
Yeah, his head at that bottom rope, too, which is tight, cable. Now Sting is firing up here.
Sting's got to fight for his team.
As Sting backs Hobbs up to that corner, Stinger splash! But Takeshita, jumping knee!
Man, what a right between the eyes, the bullseye. Right in the face of the Stinger, who may not be able to recover.
Look at his teamwork here. Darby Allin, like you said, just look at that rope.
Yeah, man, that's this.
Wait a minute.
What the hell? Ric Flair! No, Nate, don't do it.
Nate, you don't belong in there. Maybe the greatest that's ever released boots.
Oh, the eyes on Hobbs.
Dirtiest player in the game.
And Sting seizing on Takeshita. Takeshita had Ric Flair in his grip, and now Sting!
It's disturbing what these men would like to do to Flair and Sting and Darby like a missile.
And inside the ring, Stinger splash for Hobbs. Spine buster.
Spine on the pine.
And Hobbs rolling out to the ramp.
Yeah, but it's false count anywhere. Hobbs might be disorientated a bit here.
Yeah, I think Hobbs was trying to buy himself some time, but Sting and Darby.
What the hell these guys got in mind? Sting and Darby Allin, what are they doing here?
Man, there are a lot of audibles being called right now. A lot of audibles being called.
Well, that's what happens, to your point. Audibles is the right word, Jim, because you got to make those in this type of match on the outside.
And Darby on the back of Takeshita. He's trying to put Konosuke Takeshita to sleep, but
that was Darby's spine against that steel. Steel wins every time, just for the record.
And Takeshita, the knee! Disastrous for Takeshita.
Man, AEW is delivering the goods big time. Darby, where you going? Where you going, son?
Oh, Darby, this guy, he don't care. He's got...
Allin!
My God in heaven.
Crashing down on Konosuke Takeshita. Darby risking it all.
These fans here at Daly's Place in Jacksonville, our home base, for so long, cannot believe what they're witnessing. Believe it, folks. It's an AEW exclusive.
It's a coffin drop off the top of the bleachers there. It's insane by Darby Allin.
And that's a hard floor. It's not padded or nothing.
That is just concrete with a thin layer of carpet over it. But Hobbs taking down the straps. Sting. Taz, I think this has been the most jeopardy we've seen Sting in the entire time he's been here in AEW.
I think you're right. He might not make it to Greensboro. Well, what the hell's Hobbs going to do?
Hobbs carrying Sting. Oh, remember, picture in picture. Takeshi and Hobbs set up those tables. Oh, wait a second.
Sting fighting for his life.
Might be going for that death drop.
Sting trying to overpower Powerhouse Hobbs. Did you hear that crash? The enemy, the spine, through the table.
The Scorpion death drop off the stage through the tables on ringside.
The fans here describing it very accurately.
As Sting rolls over and gets the pin!
The winner of this match, Darby Allin and Sting!
What a comeback! What resilience by Sting and Darby Allin!
Sting and Darby taking a lot of chances, taking them all of this. Darby Allin has no fear.
Sting, he knew he needed to break out something special to put down an athlete like Powerhouse Hobbs.
He did, and Sting had an amazing counter, JR, right there to make that happen and defeat Hobbs.
Great catches, catch-can wrestling. A great counter by Sting. Darby Allin, again, puts his body through pure hell. And live to tell about it.
Darby limping towards the ring, limping towards Sting. I mean, what a match this was. What a war this was to cap off our homecoming.
I cannot wait until Greensboro. Sting's last match. It's going to be an emotional night. Tickets are going fast. There are not many left. Get yours early at AEWTIX.com and join us for what will be an unforgettable night.
Sunday, March 3rd, Greensboro Coliseum. The end of an era. The end of the in-ring career of the icon Sting.
Look at
and
this
he's
again.
doing it on his own terms, Taz.
It really is, and it's just so impressive. It's awe-inspiring what Sting has done his whole career, but especially this last run. He's a great guy. He's tremendous, and this was a great night tonight, by the way, guys. A great night.
And inside the ring is our colleague, the great Tony Schiavone, hoping to get a word with the icon Sting.
But he was just sitting next to him. I don't know how he got there so quick. Teleportation.
All right, Sting. Listen to these fans, would you, my God? Take a breath here. Look to America here, because March 3rd is rapidly approaching. It's your last match. It's at Revolution. It's at Greensboro. Ticket sales are through the roof. Fans will be watching on pay-per-view. But I have one question. For your final match, who will your opponent be?
Is this the answer to that question, or merely an interruption?
We have not seen the Young Bucks in a number of weeks, and since, I mean, they underwent a tremendous transformation, and now are they calling out the icon, Sting, for his final match?
I have no idea, but it's not a bad idea. If this is how you're going to return back to active duty. Look at it, look clean.
Man, that's a totally different look. It's a totally different presentation of the Bucks. Sting's shocked.
Yeah.
Darby, we're all shocked.
Darby wants it, but Sting, Darby's not easy to shock Sting.
No, Darby's motor never just turned off. He's ready to fight again right now. Sting taking all this in.
Well, the Young Bucks, Matt and Nick Jackson, certainly giving Sting and Darby Allin a lot to think about for Revolution coming up on Sunday, March 3rd.
I'd love to be able to sit in with you guys and call that match, Sting, and this last one. Loved it.
Well, this is interesting, though. JR, this is interesting. Excalibur just seeing the Bucks come out here. New look Bucks. This is wild, man.
Yeah, the Young Bucks upstaging the Icon here in Daly's place.
The plot continues to thicken, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
We'll talk more about it. I'm going to join you guys tomorrow night Friday night on Rampage.
March 3rd is drawing near, as you know, and these two men have a lot to talk about. One of the great teams that we have seen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Darby Allin and Sting!
As Sunday, March 3rd, draws closer and closer, we know that Revolution will be the end of the career for the Icon Sting. But Sting and Darby Allin, we heard last week, Taz, that some unfinished business. They're going after, they want to go after the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Yeah, no, I know, and I'm not surprised. You know, during the Team Taz time, we've dealt with these two guys, and they're full of fire and vigor, for sure. And I know Sting's getting ready to wrap up an amazing, iconic career, but you're right, they will tag gold.
All right, I want to take a second to talk about a few things. You know, whenever I do radio interviews, TV interviews, everybody always asks me, what's it like to team with the Icon Sting? And also that I should slow down in the ring because I'm going to retire before Sting, but that's not what I'm here to talk about. I want to talk about the impact that this man has had on my career. And it didn't just start in 2020 in AEW. It started back in 2015 in my first year in professional wrestling, when I saw this man's career essentially end early from a neck injury. And I thought to myself, what if that was me? What if my life's work was cut short? And then all these years later, I hear that Sting's coming to AEW, and I don't know exactly what for, because I heard that he'd never wrestle again. And you remember this part, Sting. I flew to your house in Texas, you had a wrestling ring in your garage, and we were rolling around in the ring. And within 5 minutes, what did I say to you? I looked you dead in the eyes, and I said, you still got it. And I'm not lying to you.
And Matt and Nick Jackson.
It's Matthew and Nicholas, please. Let's get this right. Yeah.
And
Matthew,
I told you to get back in this ring and finish the career on your own terms. And now look at us, 27-0, undefeated. And the rankings are back. The rankings are back. So I think that puts us in the top spot as #1 contenders against Ricky Starks and Big Bill for those tag championships. And we'd be kind of dumbasses not to take the opportunity. So just like all those years ago in Texas, I'm gonna look you in the eyes and I'm gonna say this one more time. You still got it. But the only difference is I'm not alone this time. I think Savannah can agree as well. You still got it. So what do you say, Sting? What do you say? Do you want to end your career as AEW Tag Champions? It's all you, man.
All right, Savannah. I'm all in.
Wow, Man of few words, but the mission is clear. Sting and Darby Allin going after.
Next week here on AEW Dynamite for the World Tag Team Championship, Big Bill and Ricky Starks will defend against a team of Darby Allin and Sting. Ricky Starks wanted this time to talk to Darby Allin and Sting, but no physicality. And they've agreed to no physicality, or Ricky would have never sat down for this interview. Ricky, floor is yours, buddy.
I just thought it'd be appropriate for you two to actually talk to us face to face, since everything is about respect now. I wanted to take this time out to personally tell you, Sting, man, what a journey you've had here at AEW. But don't forget, this journey here started with me. Started in 2021 after 5.5 long years. You and I got to mix it up.
What did I do? You didn't tell me what I did.
Well, you had your first win here over me, and that does not sit right.
All right. All right, hey. You want to talk about respect. That's what this is about, right? Absolutely. You respect the icon. You're saying you respect the icon.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a load of We all know what this is for. This is a stepping stone for you, Ricky. You don't respect Sting. I don't think you respect anybody. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Come on, guys.
This is not a stepping stone. This man's career is not a stepping stone.
You're the one that had to go ahead and attach yourself to somebody like Sting. The point I am saying, next week, 2 things are gonna happen, and I want you to know. I am going to retain the AEW Tag Team Champions. Me and Big Bill are gonna be the AEW Tag Team Champions after it. And secondly, I'm going to get my lick back on you. The vendetta that's been sitting inside of me, the chip on my shoulder, guess what? It ends next week. I am going to make sure you don't even make it to your retirement. And you, on the other hand, I have no respect for you. It will never happen. There is no space in my body for respect for you. Who are you?
I've been hearing a lot of talking out of you two. You two just continue to run your mouth. Oh, he's the greatest tag partner you've ever had. And oh, you're gonna retire as a tag team champ. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. All you two have done is brag about how you're gonna go into Revolution as the tag team champions without ever mentioning us, without ever talking to us. You have done what everybody else around here has done and overlooked us. Next Wednesday, you two represent everybody else here. And we're gonna take out all of our frustrations on you two.
Ricky, I guess I'll start with you. You said that I was the first one that got face-to-face with you. I kind of admired something about you in those days because you were the only one who had balls enough to get in my face and talk some smack. And as far as respect goes, you have to earn that, Ricky. You gotta earn it. And you, big man, I have faced many big men before in the ring. The only difference between them and you is they were killers. I'm not so sure about you yet.
All right, Ricky, I'm just gonna end it here, man. Look, I respect you. I respect what you do in this ring. But you gotta understand, every time you point the finger at somebody else, there's only one person to blame, man. And that's you.
Hit me,
Guys,
go ahead.
come on.
Hit me!
Hit him.
He's really protective over me. It's okay, man. Settle down here. I've always hated talk. He will hit you in Phoenix. Oh, and I will too.
That was funny. Our wild main event for the AEW World Tag Team Championship, a tornado match. Big Bill and Absolute Ricky Starks looking to fend off the challenge of Darby Allin and Sting. And Sting the splash on Big Bill. Meanwhile, oh my God, what a shot.
Holy smokes, he just absorbed that big splash.
And meanwhile, inside the ring though, Darby Allin landing a massive drop kick on Absolute Ricky Starks. And fans, while we have a moment to breathe here, I want to tell Tony Khan has just signed a big tag team match this Saturday at Collision. John Moxley, Claudio Castagnoli of the Blackpool Combat Club. Oh, wait a second. Darby. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! God. Unbelievable!
Oh, that's worth looking at again. Holy smokes. My God.
Here it is, Taz.
Yeah, you're not kidding. This is just pure power and, man, it's crazy intense landing.
Wow. Whoa. Well, as I was about to say, this Saturday on Collision, 8/7 Central on TNT, Jon Moxley, Claudio Castagnoli of the Blackpool Combat Club, taking on Star Jr. Esfinge, the man in the gold mask from the CMLL contingent. They had words, they had an interaction with the Blackpool Combat Club earlier tonight, so it will be a tag team match this Saturday night live on Collision.
International title match, a big one, as well as Orange Cassidy defends against Ishii, and that is coming up. It's building up to be a great collision in Las Vegas during Big Game Weekend. We're coming live on Saturday on TNT.
But Tony, speaking of that, what an AEW World Tag Team Championship title match we are watching unfold. Ricky Starks, Big Bill, they've defended their titles 3 times already. Could they do it for a 4th? And could they be the first, maybe the only blemish on the record of Sting and Darby Allin?
Yeah, no, exactly. Well, right now the champions are looking good. Big Bill.
And let's not forget, we're going to stay with this match as long as it takes.
Oh, God.
Look at Bill.
Oh, my God.
Hoisting up Darby. Now just throttling, unbouncing his head off. Oh, man.
But he's a man among men.
Violent, too. Oh, my God. It's just pure power.
He ragdolled him. Is what he did.
Big Bill. He and Starks have isolated Darby Allin. It all started with the biggest boss man slam I have ever seen. And that was only the beginning of the punishment for Darby Allin.
And that right cross to Sting's jaw put Sting down. Sting is trying, now looking to my left to try to get back in the ring, but he's still not in.
Yeah, now Big Bill getting himself a table here. Table looks like a little kiddie table next to him. Looks like a baby table.
Yeah, it does.
Giant man wearing mint green Timbs. It's tough getting beat up by a guy with mint green boots.
Who's going to tell him it looks bad, Taz?
I think they look great. I wouldn't tell him. You think they're crazy? Yes.
Oh, brother. Table set up at ringside. Sting on the apron, but both Sting and Darby Allin, the challengers, feeling the...
No, Starks is directing traffic at Starks.
I think he was calling for a press slam here, wasn't he?
Yep, certainly seems to be. Oh, Sting sending Starks into Bill. Darby
saved the day there, boys.
Boy, did he ever.
Darby narrowly averting disaster. As Sting, big right hands, the backhand, takes Starks down. Oh, Big Bill, though, look at that, the hand.
Oh, no.
Wrapped around the throat of the Icon.
And that table is right below Sting. Yes.
Oh! Well, Sting dodges out of the way.
Go for the ride. It's not a good one.
And, oh, wait, Ricky Starks. Look at Starks. Oh, Scorpion, death drop.
Oh, no, look at this. Ricky's got him.
1, 2. No, Darby there to break it up.
Great save by Darby Allin. Man, but Starks was so close. And now Starks and Darby, I was going to say they're going punch for punch. Darby got the better of him there for a second.
You're talking about two guys who have had problems with each other in the past. Darby Allin and Ricky Starks. Oh, wow.
Tough landing on the ankle there. Starks might have buckled his ankle.
And there's the matches we were talking about this Saturday on Collision.
What a hard landing.
But right now, Darby. Coffin splash in that corner. Stinger splash.
Oh, here comes Darby. And here comes Sting.
Sting and Darby, they know how tough Big Bill is. It's not going to take one shot to drop him. Hard ride.
That was impressive by Darby.
Darby's not done, guys.
Oh, this is where Darby loves it.
Coffin drop.
In the ring here.
Yeah.
His back was turned. Sting's back was turned. And Stark got him. Missed the drop kick, though.
Oh, the drop kick. And now Sting. The Scorpion Deathlock.
If he turns it, Starks might be done. Might have new champions.
But look at this. Big Bill is carrying Darby Allin as Ricky Starks Blocks it.
He's trying to step across the top rope with Darby on his back.
Look at Darby gouging the eyes of Big Bill. Oh, God. Bill driven through the table.
Ricky's close. And he made it.
There's no rope break. It's tornado tag.
You're right. That's exactly what Bryce is telling.
The referee Bryce Remsburg is telling Starks it don't matter.
Oh, and Starks, he was able to pull his body far enough under the ropes that Sting lost his grip.
Both Big Bill and Darby landed really bad through that table, especially Big Bill.
As we said, don't forget.
Oh, buckle! He moved the buckle pad out the way.
We're going to take it as long as we can.
The Stinger splash in the corner, but the sternum of Sting collided with the buckle. And Ricky Starks, he said he was going to end the career.
Oh, look,
he's having second.
Yeah, he almost doesn't want to do it. He knows he's got Sting dead to rights.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's got him. Ricky's got him.
No!
I don't blame Ricky. For a second, he didn't want to do it. But then once he saw Sting G'ing up, he's like, the hell with this. I got to win this match and defend my title.
So close to ending the undefeated run of Sting and Darby Allin.
The respect for Sting is universal, not just in the AEW locker room. It is universal around the world. Ricky Starks is no exception. But Taz, you hit it. This is about the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
He caught the spear and tap.
Scorpion death drop.
Cover it.
1, 2, 3.
And the winners of this match. And
his transmitted.
AEW World Tag Team.
Believe this.
Champions Darby Allin and the Icon Sting.
The family loves it for all the titles he has won throughout his enormous, incredible, wonderful career. This may be the most satisfying.
And Taz, did you catch the facial expression on Sting's sons? They never doubted their father for a second.
No, they know him. They get it. Man, what an amazing turn of events. We got new tag team champions, Darby Allin and Sting. But Sting's fixing to retire. Like, what the hell?
All credit to Big Bill and Absolute Ricky Starks.
No question.
Great champions. They've done great.
Sting over to help Darby Allin up, but hand him his gold. For God's sakes. He deserves it.
And now for the first time, look at Sting waving to his sons. Come in the ring, share this moment with me.
You see Ricky's disappointed in what happened there. I mean, it happens. That's the great timing of a great legendary veteran like Sting. And his sons are highly impressed.
Yeah,
what they should be.
Taz, Excalibur, what a moment this is.
Amazing.
There you go. He's got gold again. What a career. What a run in AEW.
Between singles and tag team championship, Sting has been a champion 24 times. And now, adding a 25th title, a 25th championship to his already legendary career.
The undefeated story. Whoa. Sting commend God.
Oh, what the hell? That's Matt and Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks.
And those are his sons, for crying out loud. They're not wrestlers.
Oh, my.
Matthew and Nicholas, what the hell are they doing here?
These are civilians and Sting's sons. And these bats in hand, just completely upstaging this moment. This is despicable.
Look at that. Completely upstaging. Hell, they're beating the hell out of people.
Stole the spotlight and putting the beat down on the brand new tag team champions. Darby is split open, by the way.
And that is Darby's blood all over that white jacket.
I've never seen this kind of violence out of Matthew and Nicholas Jackson here, which they like to be called now, a.k.a. the Young Bucks are just wearing out the brand new tag team champions.
They are the worst. I don't give a damn if they are EVPs of this company. They're the worst.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, you can put that BTE trigger on a man.
No, Tony. Matthew, he called me into his office earlier today.
Oh, brother.
He said, very pointedly, it's no longer the BTE trigger, it's the EVP trigger.
The EVP trigger.
I had no...
Wow, look at this. They are just...
This was...
Now they're going to put Sting. Oh, watch out! Oh,
no.
God.
A completely premeditated assault by Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
And who can stop these guys? These guys are their bosses, they're EVPs, and they're just wearing everybody out here. Oh, my God.
Just a running punt to the head of one half of the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
It's the worst I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of things here at AEW.
Look at this violent attack by Matthew Jackson.
And Darby just leaking blood all over the suit.
So these are EVPs, right?
And these are two men that clearly believe they're above the law.
Yeah, bullshit.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. This is...
Now they got the belts.
Despicable. Utterly despicable.
The Young Bucks, like it or not, made a heavy statement right now.
Not.
When you're close to the end and you look back at life, it really puts everything into perspective. The fame, the spotlight, the material objects that we chase that think define us, but in reality don't mean a single thing. We've been looking at some old photos today. Sting, is it cool if I show the Young Bucks some of these photos?
Yeah.
I got some for you. Where is it? Oh, right here. Bucks, I want you to look at this. Right here. This is a photo of Sting and his sons, Garrett and Steven. You remember them, right? Of course you do. When this photo was taken, they were about the same age as your kids currently are right now. This is this man's flesh and blood. This is the only thing that matters in life in the end, is family.
Nail on the head, Darby. Family is all that matters. Strikes a nerve right now, too, because in all the years I've been a pro wrestler, no one's ever messed with my own flesh and blood. Until you, Bucks. Lots going on in my own personal life in the last couple of weeks. This, the Bucks, and only 7 days ago or so, another family member of mine, my father, passed away. He was like a hero to me. He taught me right. Makes me think a lot about my own mortality. I used to think I was so invincible, you know. Sometimes I do feel that way still. But time catches up with everyone, and it caught me for sure. I know that truly I am not invincible. But one thing that I do know, everything that I have left in me, I'm bringing to revolution. And it's gonna meet you face to face, you Bucks. You have a fight on your hands. The fight of your life.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Executive Vice Presidents of All Elite Wrestling, Nicholas and Matthew Jackson, the Young Bucks.
Well, Matthew and Nicholas, they have been looking all night, guys, as we know, for the Stinger.
They've been on the hunt for the icon Sting. And this Sunday, Tony, not only do Matthew and Nicholas Jackson have a chance to retire the icon Sting, they also have a chance to become 3-time AEW World Tag Team Champions.
There's no question, regardless of what they have become, egos run amok. And you know what? I've discovered that they're both got big egos, but nothing like Nicholas. That's a horrible ego.
I mean, they're both. These are. I talked about how long I knew Eddie Kingston. I've known Matthew and Nicholas almost as long, and they're just. Oh, look at this now. You know, getting in the face of these Sting fans here at ringside, and. Oh, Darby!
There's a Sting fan for you!
Darby Allin not waiting until Revolution this Sunday, getting the jump on Matthew and Nicholas. Oh, watch out!
Brother.
He had Darby anchored.
Hey, what, the Bucks never expected that. We didn't expect that.
I was going to say the Bucks are still great tag team wrestlers. They could do it.
But where is Sting? I mean, we see Darby now fighting a pitched battle 2-on-1 against Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Well, we know Darby's fearless. He don't care. He'll throw caution to the wind at all times. Oh, my God, the bat.
That bat to the midsection doubles over Darby Allin. And now look at Matthew. This is, I mean, reminiscent of what they did to Sting's son.
Absolutely it is. And that was the last straw for Sting, as we have heard.
Oh, now
the
EVP trigger.
EVP trigger's coming.
Darby. Oh, no!
And they nailed it.
If they land that, if they land the EVP trigger this Sunday at Revolution, we will have new AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Why a bat to the gut? After the EVP trigger, obviously Darby cannot even get up. And then a bat to the gut by Matthew.
Well, Darby is basically the best friend of Sting.
Look, waving at the ramp.
Ric Flair, but we saw that meeting, right? When he went to the meeting, to the room of the Bucks.
They're calling Ric Flair out. Look at the big smile on his face.
Well, you heard Ric Flair. Like, how egocentric is Ric Flair? You heard from him last week, Tony, saying that he thought he'd be more involved in Sting's retirement. Yeah. He thought this would be more about Ric Flair. No, this is about Sting.
Of course it is. And you know what? I've known Ric Flair my entire wrestling career. Massive ego. He wanted to be the center of attention, and now look at him come out, thumbs up to our EVP.
But Shivani, as you know, Ric Flair is also the dirtiest player in the game.
Yes, he is.
So he obviously did some kind of a Turner-Ruski on Darby and Sting.
I think maybe Matthew and Nicholas, they convinced the Nature Boy that they can give him the spotlight that he so desperately craves.
Oh, my God, look at this. Well, Flair loves the money. EVPs have the money.
Oh, what the hell? Nicholas. Oh, right hand to Matthew.
So much for that. Well, I guess Flair was gonna.
You said it, the dirtiest player in the game. He pulled one over on Matthew and Nicholas.
He sure did.
Oh, Matthew, what are you doing here?
Oh, that's a 70-year-old man. 70 plus.
We had a plan, Rick. What's your problem?
I mean, this goes part and parcel with just how disgusting Matthew and Nicholas have been acting as of late, attacking a septuagenarian.
You can't even really call them the Young Bucks. Oh, brother!
They're now waiting for Sting to come down the ramp. They're going to meet him with bats in hand. And Matthew and Nicholas, they're prepared for it.
Yeah, he's walking into a trap here as Sting.
Oh my God, look at this!
It's Sting! And he's not walking into a trap! My God! Look at this!
The Young Bucks have no clue! And now the realization sets in!
In the words of good old JR, business just picked up.
Oh, what memories of him coming down, repelling from the top.
And Sting turning the tables on Matt and Nick Jackson, the equalizer.
For the Darby,
a coffin drop.
What an iconic moment in the short history of AEW Dynamite.
Sting descending from the rafters. And listen to this crowd, it has come unglued.
Unbelievable. Flair smiling from the corner.
Scorpion death drop. The icon, Sting. Darby Allin will face Matthew and Nicholas Jackson this Sunday, live at Revolution on pay-per-view.
They were looking all day for Sting. They needed to look up in the rafters.
Well, Sting found them. Sting exploded on the scene right here live on Dynamite.
Oh, what an unbelievable moment, guys. Can't wait for Revolution.
And Matthew and Nicholas Jackson may be rethinking things now. Maybe have to come up with a new game plan for Revolution this Sunday when they face Darby Allin and Sting for the AEW World Tag Team Championship in Sting's final professional wrestling match.
This would have been possible without AEW and Tony Khan. I am telling you right now, the fact that they let this man go out on his own terms means so much. I did an interview earlier this week talking about that. You know, normally the wrestling industry will take you and chew you up and spit you out and leave you with nothing. But the fact that AEW and Tony let this man go out, I can't even put into words. Thank you so much, and thanks for coming along for this ride. Sunday at Revolution, this man is going to give everything for you. Everything. Just thank you, Rick, for coming along. And Sting, here you go.
I'm not only doing my last Dynamite, I'm doing my last Dynamite in Huntsville. I'm doing my last Dynamite with Darby Allin as my tag team partner. I'm doing my last Dynamite with the Nature Boy Ric Flair right next to me. Hey, no, you're saying thank you, Sting. Thank you. Thank you, Huntsville, Alabama. Thank you. This is, I think, the second time I've actually come out of the ceiling in this building. What was the first time? Did I throw the bat to Dallas Page? Anyone? Is that what yeah. Yeah, okay, well, so there's some good history right here. And I'm glad to be back right here. What can I say after all these years? What can I say? Anything that I would say is just kind of trivial, but I really mean thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Listen, I could not have done any of this without this tag team partner right here, Darby Allin. And I would have never been put on the map if it wasn't for this man right here, the Nature Boy. I love you, Huntsville. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One last reminder, don't forget Collision is coming up. Maybe I'll be an announcer from now on. I don't know.
Collision coming up next.
Yeah, baby. All right, it's showtime for the last time in Huntsville.